do, 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 do. All right. We live? I think we're live. I like how I say, I think we're live, as if I didn't just press the button. I guess what I mean to say is, we should be live. I've pressed the button to go live. I gave the stream a title. Let's see what happens. Let's see if all of that worked. All right, give me 1 second here. Post that. Post that. Check on this. Good, good, good. Check on that. Okay, that's good. Let's refresh this. Good, good, good. Okay. Copy that. Paste that. Good morning, Slickson. Hello. What's up, handsome? Hey, Misdirection. Misdirection, can you do me a huge favor? I'm gonna give you a countdown, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then I want you to say hi, or got it, or just something quick, like okay. So I'm gonna, because I'm testing the delay on YouTube. Misdirection. This one's for you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi, Misdirection. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Still a longer delay than I'd prefer. So I made one change on the back end between yesterday and today relating to whatchamacallit, YouTube. Did not seem to help, sadly. Hi Pat, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. How are you? I was at 7 a.m. Oh, for real, man. For real. Only got an hour or so to watch today. Only an hour, Stavard. What the heck, man? Gotta go farm more keys. Good morning, Asmiak. Yeah, so the bot I use called Botrix takes it takes a few minutes to connect, Slickson. But once it connects, then it's good to go. Ah, there it is. Good, good, good. Let's go and connect. Speaking of connecting, let's connect my ghost chat. There we go. Good deal, good deal. But good morning, everybody. Hello. Pleasure is all mine. Let me check out. Let's see here. Licensing, recording, category, comments. Let's see, who can comment? Anyone? Daggum, man, daggum. Really going to bother me here. Who can send messages? Anyone? Live reactions? So I could slow mode. Yeah, let's turn on slow mode. Live chat. Yes, I want live chat. Yeah, this is trailer. Add a trailer to your stream. No thanks. I'm good. No thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing, man. I got nothing, but good morning. Working in the office today. Oh, that sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I'm so glad I don't have an office to go to anymore. Been a solid year working from home. Yeah, my wife started working from home back in 2020, I think. I think she talked about this whenever she was streaming a couple of weeks ago. I can't remember. I think it was 2020. And of course, I've been streaming since 2013. I wouldn't even know how to re-enter the real world, or whatever you want to call it. I'd be terrified. I'd be like a scared little puppy. Just wouldn't know what to do. It'd be horrifying. Savard, I hope you have a great day at work, buddy. Hope you get there safe and sound. I hope you are able to accomplish whatever it is you need or want to accomplish. And I hope you have a good time over this next hour hanging out until you have to leave. I'm sorry that you do indeed have to leave, of course. We will miss you, my friend. We will miss you. It's got a surefall here. Brutal would be monologuing at his desk in the office. Monologuing and just humming to myself. For real, man. I wouldn't know what to do. Anyway, let me say hello to everyone. Slickson, Misdirection, Old Rod and Rockford, Pat and George, Savard, Asmiak, Diam. Good morning, gentlemen. Good morning, Throbbin. Hello, hello. Welcome back. We have to buy clothes, have passes, and sit in traffic and buy or pre-make lunches. Ugh, that all sounds like torture, George. What the heck, man? Just sounds horrible. Just horrible. Went to Lower Guck this morning, leveling cleric with Monk and Pally. 23 is a bit early. Ooh, speaking of early, young. 23 was a bit early, and I'm squeezing through now at 25. Good. Squeeze, yes. Oh my god, the last rank of Adamant Will costs 9? Oh my, grouping with people is expensive. Oh my goodness. Gorf, Apocryphia, Krakian, good morning. Got the Hunter achievement in Lower Guck this morning. King Tactician Room on D4 solo was no joke. Yeah, that is correct. Good morning, Aram. Good morning, J3. Hope everyone had a restful night. I had a fantastic night of sleep. But usually, today's Thursday, right? So usually by today, Thursday in the week, I only get 4 to 5 hours of sleep at night. And I've said this before, I can function on 4 to 5 hours of sleep, but 5 to 6 is usually better. And now this is day 4 of getting 4 to 5 hours of sleep, and I find myself longing for the sheets. Wishing that, I wish I had gotten just 1 or 2 more hours of sleep. I really should have gone to bed a little earlier last night. But did I? No. Of course not. Good morning, Goth. Hello. Pleasure's all mine. Excuse me. Working on Bard, it's also hard. Oh my god, Gorf, no doubt about that, my man. I felt good yesterday, Aram. Feel fine today, so I guess it was just Tuesday where I wasn't feeling great. Which, I'll take one day over multiple days, you know what I mean? Man down. Tulkas, please speak to me, my friend. Why? What? Who did this to you? What happened? Oh, was it the ranger? Oh, jeez. Poor Tulkas. He never stood a chance. He came here too early. He saw too much. My old guild in WoW had this inside joke that we would all say, fish sticks. When Murlocs would drop a totem. Watch stream at work one day, I saw the totem drop and yelled, fish sticks! That's actually pretty funny. Oh my goodness. Leveled a mage up to 49 so far. The water pet is quite nice. Even backstabs with swords. Oh, look out now. This guy's multi-purposed over there. That's awesome. My wife makes fun of me on Fridays. I usually pass out at my desk and crawl into bed around 9. Listen, man. I've said before and I'll say it again. I think sleep is a waste of time. Sadly, it is still something that my body needs. My body and my brain. So I do succumb to the need every so often. But if I swear to God, man, if I could, snap my fingers or be granted one wish. I mean, if I could be granted one wish, the one wish would not be to no longer need to sleep. But I'm just saying, if I could wish for it, I would. I'd rather never sleep, never have to sleep again. It'd be glorious. Good morning, Malik. Good morning, Shale. Good morning. As long as I play more EverQuest than I sleep in a single day, I feel pretty. You know what? That's a good way to look at it, Krakian. Good split in use of your time. Look at my handsome horse. What a handsome horse, my. Look at him go. Gallop away, my friend, gallop away. Yeehaw. I don't think I finished... No, oh my god, I didn't. I did not finish spellcasting reinforcement. I have 8 that I need to apply to that, and 9 that I need to apply to Adamant Will, and then God knows how many fear resistance ranks or AAs I need to, probably like 22 or something. Ugh. Ridiculous. Clerics have an undead dot. Is that sort of newish, or am I just not recalling? Savard, I don't know when it came into the game. I myself never use it. For me, I find it to be not that important, but yeah, I suppose it exists, yeah. Use it if you want to. I personally don't see the need, but that's just me. Oh, wait, is Everfrost, does Everfrost count as a, hold on. Does Everfrost count as a newbie zone? It does, right? Hold on one second. Hold on a second. I have an idea. Hold on, everybody. Hold on. I think the cleric on Dead Dot was originally Velius. Good old Velius. Man, I really do hope we get Velius. Think of all the raiding content, man. Think of it. Alright, check this out. Check it out. Listen, I love being an Ixar. But I know that frogs can jump to bypass having to either kill or, in my case, pacify the trash. So, by golly, we're doing it, man. We're doing it. Ribbit, baby.
Alright, everybody listen up here. I'm heading into Vox's lair and I'm going to be murdering the dragon. I'll probably continuing charming the priest of Nagathon, which is fine. I don't mind doing that, of course.
Ooh, Malik, thank you so much, man. 40 streams. That's crazy. Can I just say how much I appreciate the fact that you guys continue to show up and hang out and hopefully have a... Hey, it's Tolkis, it's the guy. And hopefully have a good time. Whee! Whee! Danger. That's going great. Let's go. We got them hops. You can do the shortcut jump as an ogre. What? How do you do it as an ogre? Are you just tall enough to just walk into it? Like, what the heck, man? Just jump. That's crazy. I genuinely didn't know that. Lots of practice from Pete 99. That's fair. Okay, let me think here. Let me go at... Oh, dagnabbit. I changed my loadout, which means that I have to reapply my permanent buffs here. I don't know why that aggravates me so much, but it does. Killed my first raid boss last night. Killed Yale at 41. Congrats, Shale. That's fantastic, man. How did it feel? How was it? Did you have fun with it? Was it everything you hoped it could be? That's wonderful, buddy. Congratulations, sincerely. Let's go ahead and mim the set here. Yeah, Tower of Frozen Shadows is... I mean, I think a lot of Velius zones are just extremely, I mean, nostalgic and memorable, but just fun zones. Good morning, Abnatus. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, here comes the quick buff. Let's go and mim my raid set now. Got the Ab, but then I got him in the Sanctuary. Nice. Good morning, minion. Hello. All right, so how do I do this? Let's see. I have to just run. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, how do I do this? Look at me go, man. I'm figuring it out. Look at me go. Hello, friend. Let's go ahead and charm here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, Vox, you fool. You know not what you've done. Alright, let's go ahead and get Vox here. What a noob. Like how she's yellow. What the heck, man? I thought she was red. The heck? Well, today I learned, or noticed, I guess the more appropriate word today, I noticed. Mine, okay, yes, I just realized I may not be an offensive stance, but I am, so we're good there.
Charm broke.
What the heck? Charm broke. This is ridiculous. Yeah, what's not to love about killing dragons and giants? I could not, and a god, Tunair. Let's not forget. Lest you forget. You know, even though I was a wood elf at the time, because that's, you know, prior to Luckland's Vashir, I loved Plane of Growth and Killing Tunair. Oh my god, man. I stinking loved it. Ole mole. Alright, let's go ahead. We can give this away. We can give these away. This right here, I'm not even gonna bother with. That's no trade. I might be able to give that away. I'm not doing that quest again, so we'll sell. And Froglock for the win, baby. Froglock for the win. That was... What the heck? You're huge! Oh my god. Lulled. Oh, it's Goth! Goth, it's you! Why is your name Lulled? What is that? Hello, Goth. Or should I say, Lulled? I see you there. Feels nice to be back to leveling. After leveling Wizard, I'll go do Ice Comet, Lux Staff, Tashanya, Divine Might quests. I did Divine Might yesterday. In fact, here, let's look. Let's see what that Divine Might purchased me in terms of damage. Let's go ahead and expand. Oh, look, I mean, look at that, dude. That's 2% free damage in that fight. I mean, seriously, that's awesome. Wow, look, my main hand and my offhand did practically the same damage. Wow, that's interesting. And look, spamming Discord and Mind effectively meant that I'm triple wielding instead of dual wielding, huh? Tri-wielding. Look at that damage. Can't complain. Can't complain. Sweet. Gotta love it. Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. Hope that didn't work. Hold on. Hope that didn't work. Hold on. What the heck? I like how I did this. Maybe I have to be right up next to it. Nope. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. I got this. How come I did this no problem a moment ago and now I can't? What the heck? Oh, there we go. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. That was a close one. Dude, I do need to get good. I really do. Let's go ahead and spam. Let's rock and roll here. Discordant Mind. Would I be able to do Nagafen? I mean, you could. It might take you a few tries, but you definitely could. Shale, absolutely. Yeah. Size of some of the village zones, yeah. I mean, Kale Drakel, where, you know, Avatar and King Tormax, right? Yeah, King Tormax is. My God, man, I can't, for whatever reason. Avatar of War, walking out. Dang, nab it again. Walking out. Oh yeah, Vindy. Yep. Walking out of Velius, like going into Luckland. I cannot even begin to tell you how much I love the Avatar of War fight back in the day. Avatar of War, as simplistic as it is still easily one of my favorite fights of all time. And I don't know why. I think well, if I had to speculate, because of course, you know, this is my thoughts, my feelings, so I guess I need to look inward to figure it out. But I think it has something to do with the fact that back then, when I was with the guild and we engaged Avatar of War, it was a matter of, okay, is he slashing or is he not slashing? Nice, I got an RBB for somebody. That's no trade. Okay, I'm gonna merge that, loot that, sell that. Nice. Is he slashing? He is. Blade of War. I got, you know, Barbarian face mask. We got the Barbarian legs. I mean, he had really good loot. He looked cool. It was a fun fight. I mean, Avatar War was everything I had ever wanted in a raid fight in that era. As simple as he was. Avatar of War was wild. Even fully geared with the Luckland gear, it still would romp. Yeah, man. He was I mean, again, as simple of a fight as he was not an easy kill early on, you know? Just tons and tons and tons of damage. Absolutely insane. Good morning, Jason. Hello. Good morning. Yeah, well, I think you mean WoW. Patchwork is WoW's Avatar of War boss minion. Let's give credit where credit is due. In fact, the gentleman who did, I don't, medics, I'm wanting, do you, serious question here, or minion, I'm sorry, not medics, minion, serious question, are you on TikTok, minion? Are you a TikTok user? It's funny you say that because the gentleman, I can't remember his name, you know, the meme, you guys don't have phones? That guy is the guy who actually designed Patchwork. And on TikTok about a week ago, he's been making a lot of TikTok content, that gentleman. I came across his TikTok and he was talking about how he approached you know what, dude, this is worth, hold on one second. TikTok, let's see. How I designed Patchwork. Give me one second. I'm gonna see if I can find you the link. It is seriously a fascinating. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's a fascinating video. In fact, I'm actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna pull this up on the screen and we're gonna watch this because it is seriously it's really cool. So hold on one second. We're gonna pull this up. Let me pause my music. Stand by. Let me unmute this. Capture this here. All right, you ready? Check it out. Check it out. You guys should be able to hear it. Let me make sure it's not too loud. Hold on. Wait, where the heck? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Wait. I'm actually gonna mute it real quick to make sure it doesn't break your eardrums. Hold on. Oh, never mind. It has a slider. Nice. All right, perfect. Okay. Okay. So let me. This is really. Hey, Vocal, what's up, man? You ready? Check it out. Check it out. You should be able to hear it.
Tell you how he was designed.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna turn it. Let me. It should be loud enough. I don't want it to bust your eardrums, so bear with me. So it's a 2-minute video. It's worth it. Check this out.
I was the designer for the World of Warcraft raid boss Patchwork in Naxxramas. Let me tell you how he was designed. Jeff Kaplan was reminiscing on an EverQuest boss called the Avatar of War. As Jeff remembered it, this boss wasn't too fancy. It just hit you really hard. Tanks tanking, healers healing, DPS doing their thing. All of the difficulty and excitement of the Avatar of War was based on how tightly it was tuned. And he had a theory that a boss like that in World of Warcraft could be really exciting too. So I got to work. The first problem we had was that tanks back then had a little over 4,000 health. But even if Patchwork was hitting for 4,000 on every hit, healers had no problem keeping up. Raid groups regularly had 2 to 4 tanks, so I had Patchwork rotate his hits between a tank and multiple off tanks. That's where we ran into the second problem. Simply spamming heal spells onto dedicated targets for the duration of the fight gets tedious. And so a custom attack prioritization system was devised to allow Patchwork's auto attacks to land on the primary tank with additional big hits on the off tanks. I named the ability Hateful Strike as a temporary name because the algorithm chooses amongst the 3 enemies with the most threat, also known as hate. To be honest, I never expected the name Hateful Strike to ship, but here we are. Hateful Strike targets the off tank with the most health to give healers some extra reaction time if heals were landing at different times due to coordination issues or lag. The third problem we had is that the right answer just became bring 30 healers and just DPS the boss down slowly. That's where the enrage timer came from. Enrage timers are pretty standard practice in modern World of Warcraft, but Patchwork was the first time we aggressively used an enrage timer as an explicit DPS check. And this led to the final problem that we had. Back in those days, there just wasn't robust data on how much DPS a player could realistically put out. This was before World of Logs. So we had top players in the company test every single class against target dummies to try and put out as much damage as possible. And then, because we knew that serious raiders always find clever ways to push the game to its limits, we padded Patchwork's health by an extra 30%, just for good measure. Now that we were fully straining tanks, healers, and DPS, Patchwork was ready to ship. I was the designer for the...
I think that's so cool, and Patchwork is similar to Avatar of War, not just in design, but in that memorable experience, obviously. Anyway, I pulled it up because that conversation just reminded me of that video which I just shared, and I thought it was so neat that a boss like Avatar of War could help eventually lead to the design of a boss like Patchwork. Just so cool, man. So cool. Avatar War tank rotation was a blast. I start, I die, I get rezzed, I get buffed, and then I'm back in and I die again. With the weapon from Najina and Mistmore, both monk weapons, would that be best for the Palian monk build? Yeah, medics, you could absolutely do that, man. You could absolutely do that, yep. I have the exact same feeling about that fight. Also, the drops were awesome. Agreed, old Sallow. Brutal, I have the parse for damage, but I can't see how much each spell and attack does. Like a summary. How can I see those, Diane? Are you talking about on the parser here, like this right here? So once you've selected a fight, like if I click on Lady Vox here on the left, Diane, here in the make sure you go View, DPS, Summary Table at the top, and then here the Summary Table. If you right-click your bar, your row here, and you go to DPS Breakdown Selected, that'll pull up the DPS breakdown, and then you can expand it all and see it that way. I think that's what you're asking for. Let me know if it's not, and I'll try to help you some more. All right, I want to catch up on chat before I go kill Vox here. Hold on 1 second. So many EQ raiders were WoW devs. So many. Yep, it's Smo. It's undoubtedly, and we know this, but it really did lead to one of the main reasons why WoW was so good is you had experienced players, gamers, raiders design a version, design an MMO where they kept the good and tossed the bad, from their perspective, of course. I genuinely don't think we'll ever have, I don't think you'll ever be able to replicate that experience of early EQ or early WoW, and they both have beautiful, wonderful, incredible things about them. I don't think you'll ever be able to replicate that experience again until the genre really moves past what made it what it is, and we start carving out a new niche, a new genre, a new subgenre, whatever it is. I just don't see anything better coming along until somebody just breaks the mold and goes for it. And what that looks like, I don't know. I'll have to wait and see, I guess, if it ever even comes around. And I know what you mean by simple, but I don't like the word it was hard. Yeah, I can appreciate that, Nagafin. Yeah, to coordination strategy. Sometimes I see the 14 cell raids where you just move from one color square to the next. I'll take Avatar War Simple over that any day of the week. I agree with you, Nagafin. And different strokes for different folks. When I say simple, I don't use that word derogatory. It's not a derogatory thing. It's not meant to be a disrespectful or anything of the sort. What I mean is, comparatively to today, whether we're talking about WoW 14 or whatever, it is just stand still, heal, tank, DPS. There really is a beauty to the simplicity. I do agree. Throwing and maintaining the first kill. Remember jumping around my room after we defeated them, Bano? That's so cool, Bano. I love that. What's this WoW stuff on my EQL stream? Good morning, Princess Fury. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'd play WoW Legends. Me too, man. I think a lot of us would. In your guide, why unrighteous bash over virtuous bash? It's the same thing, Jabartic. It's the exact. So don't I can make a note about that, Jabartic. It's actually the exact same thing, just from two different weapons. Patchwork also makes a reference to it when you kill him. Kel'Thuzad made Patchwork his avatar of war. I don't remember that minion. Are you serious? That's so cool. I don't remember that. Wow! I can't believe I've missed that all these years. Then again, I never really read chat in game, so there's that. That's amazing. Holy cow, that brought back some memories. I was a shaman. I don't think I even saw Avatar War. I was looking at the wall. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Dyrus, yep. Yep, good old Tiggle Biddies. Jeff Kaplan, yep. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem, quote unquote, with Riot's MMO SMO, and of course listen to me talking about a problem with a game that doesn't even really exist yet, is that it's most likely going to be, probably in a good way, very similar to what's come before. Hey, it's a big world. Hey, there's a bunch of quests. Hey, there's a big emphasis on PvP because it's a League of Legends game. Hey, there's large NPCs that we need to kill in a, 20-player, thereabouts sized raid. And that's all well and good. It's a tested formula. It's a formula that works. League is a very, very popular game, etc., etc. So I have no doubt, man, that the League MMO will be successful. That's wonderful. I just don't know if they're going to do anything so revolutionary or so new that it makes it, anything better or more special than, hey, it's a League MMO, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I'll have to wait and see, man.
A lot of the coordination was also just getting 40 people together and getting them in sync, yep. A lot of trauma from people clipping the door on Cthulhu and engaging too early. Oh, man. Yeah, AQ40 was not my favorite place. Not a fan of Kaplan. He was too much of an elitist. Maybe why it took me forever to even play well. Yeah, I think that Jeff, and look, obviously I don't know the guy, so I'm speaking way out of turn here, not knowing the man himself. I think that Jeff is one of those people where, and he'll attest to this. There was a big interview that went around a few months ago on a podcast. What was it? Lex. I can't remember. There's a podcast that Jeff was on. Anyway, it was a really big interview, and Jeff, I'm paraphrasing here and I'm pulling from memory, but Jeff effectively said, when I first started, I thought I was hot stuff. I thought I knew what I was doing. I thought I had all the answers, and I quickly realized and learned that there's a lot more to it. So Jeff came in, ready to make WoW as good as it can be, and he did. He had a lot more ego and a lot more arrogance really early on, and he quickly learned that collaboration, listening, listening to people, accepting feedback, working together, etc., leads to a better experience for developers and players. And so I think, especially as you listen to the man talk now, and again, this is his public persona, this is what he's saying in interviews. I don't know him personally, obviously, etc., but I'd like to think that Jeff is one of those rare examples, and I hate that it's rare, but this is just how I feel. I think he's one of those rare examples to where he really took the feedback that he got and the life lessons that he learned, and he has become that much better of a manager, a producer, whatever it is, a boss, a head honcho, and he's probably a lot of fun to work with because he has a lot of experience, a lot of ideas, and he's very collaborative. And he quickly learned that he doesn't have all the answers, because none of us do. And it takes a village, Okay, let's see. We got some stuff here we can give away. I'll go ahead and merge that. Let's put this. There we go. I got my Sword of Aldrin last night. My fifth B kill, you jerk. What the heck? I love the boss yelling ding when he killed someone. Agreed, Dyrus. That was such a neat little nod. I totally agree, man. Let's jump into D3 here. Well, thank you guys for being here this morning. I do appreciate it. Hope everyone had a restful night. Hope everyone had a good sleep. I have something fun to show you guys later. Let me pull it up now before I forget. Hold on one second. I gotta find it. EverQuest. Yes. That's not it. I gotta find it. Where is it? That's not it. Let me see. Nope, that's... Well, wait a second. Where is it? Hold on. Huh, I don't know where it is. I really do. I have something really fun to show you, but I don't see the link. Give me 1 second here. Where did I put it? Okay, hold on 1 second. There it is. I think I found it. Hold on. Want to play this? Yes. Okay, I found it. Okay, I have something really fun to show you guys later. I'm not gonna show it to you yet. I want to wait until we have a few more people tuning in, because I have a feeling if you don't know about what I'm gonna show you or tell you, you will very much enjoy it. Okay, let me go and grab a box again here. That's weird. I guess I got interrupted from Charm? Question mark? Oh, never mind. For some reason, my target thing didn't work. Huh, I wonder why. How strange. How strange. Give me 1 second, I messed... Oh, I'm... Heck, nabbit. Hold on. Casting like an absolute goober right now, because I'm not in inversion. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. There we go, okay. I may or may not have messed up there. No big deal, no big deal. Alright, let's see how this goes. I was a Heroes of the Storm player, still kind of am. Really? I played Heroes of the Storm very, very, very briefly. I did not play Heroes of the Storm very long, nor was I very good at it. Good morning, Luft. Only got about 3 hours, couldn't sleep after that for some reason. I don't know, that sucks, Bayaman. Oops, I'm not in the right stance. Please stand by. That sucks, man. I'm sorry, you got it your first kill, George? Your first kill. Like, your first one. What the heck, man? That's ridiculous. I should have called this reroll character peer pressure. Yep. Yep, you should have. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. That's crazy, man. Oh, Acid. Yes, I am inviting. Let me invite you to the guild real quick. There you go, Acid. Don't say I never did anything for you. You got all of Aldrin on your first sky run? Get out of town, Speedative. My goodness, man. Okay, Acid has declined my invitation to Static. Okay, I see how it is, Acid. I see how it is. Save me, Brutal. I'm going to work on Soulfire and Torrid, and I'm dreading it. No! It's not bad, Vokov. Seriously. It is not a bad grind. You'll be done with it relatively quickly, in all seriousness. I guess this weekend I'll suck it up and do the Soulfire Fire Revenger stuff. Are the guides in EQL Wiki good for it? Yeah, Stavard, that's what I use, in addition to, you know, chat telling me what to do, of course. It was easy. There's a couple of little, choke points, whatever it's called. Let's see, we can sell that. Ooh, a pouch! Loot. There we go. A couple of things you have to deal with, like Grim Rot and whatnot, but as a whole, it's not bad. It's really not bad.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert.
My man.
Hello?
My man.
Want to buy
Look at this guy.
Druid
Look at this guy.
or Wizardport? WTB. Come on, give me the goodies.
Froglocks can jump the Vox shortcut winking face.
Endless. Thank you so much, my friend. Now, Endless, I have to ask, when you say Froglocks can jump, good morning, Scassel. Noxit, good morning, thank you. Endless, when you say Froglocks can jump the Vox shortcut, did you know that werewolves can also jump the shortcut? Huh? Did you know that? Huh? Huh? Look at this, Endless, huh? Little, my werewolf has the ups. Huh? Look at that, not too bad, right? Huh? Not too shabby, right? Except for that, I always mess up this one. There we go. Okay, not too bad, right? It may or may not be because I am currently a frog out. Frog out? It may or may not be because I am currently a frog lock. But yes, yes indeed. Thank you, Endless. I appreciate you, man. I hope you know that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is it because you're a frog lock? Quiet down, you quiet down. I've got an Aldrin and a +2 trying to unlock all classes, Isrador. My goodness, man. My goodness. That's crazy. I have a guildie who did Soulfire and Torrid quest twice. So he could get Torrid and Fiery Avenger both. Yeah, that's, Asmiak. I did Soulfire twice, and then I went and got a Fiery Avenger with one, and a Torrid Corruptor with the other, and it's 100% worth doing, Asmiak. Absolutely. Sorry, did you use a little tunnel to go straight from this Voidling to Vox? I'm just finding out about this, Isrador. Yeah. This is where you can jump down after you kill Vox, but in this case, I'm jumping up to kill Vox. Indeed, indeed. Let's go ahead and charm. Please stand by. One charm coming right up. Thank you.
Get her, boys!
No sleep works for me. Apparently just killed D0 and D1 Kazakh and got 4 trunks. Oh my god, Bayam, and that's amazing, man. Sweet googly moogly. I'm down to running Sky for Princess and EOV for my warrior weapons. I'm not on my keyboard right now. I had to go to work. I'll message later during lunch. I'm so sorry, Acid. I promise, if you guys send me a tell and I don't respond, I'm not ignoring you. I just don't have my tells visible at most times during the stream or during gameplay. Forgive me. Forgive me. You need Froglock faction or just the phosphorus powder for frog? Yeah, Duck Bill, D Bill. It's just a matter of having the powder. You turn in the powder, boom, you unlock Froglock, you're done. Simple as that, man. Simple as that. Jamooge, Brutal, quick question. What's good to Charm and Befallen? If you had any of the Rangers or Rogues downstairs, the Dark Elves, Jamooge? Especially if they're like a, you know, monk, warrior, or no, I'm like a rogue warrior, a rogue monk, a ranger rogue, a ranger warrior, any kind of ranger berserker, any kind of double melee combo is going to be goated, as the kids say, Jamooge. Goated. Good morning, Skaze. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Nah, he's ignoring us, man.
You're ignoring your tells all the time. All the time. That's all I do is I just ignore tells in game. That's it, man. This Rum Tum is Permafrost. This is where Lady Vox is. I'm killing Vox right now. Just one of the raid bosses here in Classic EQ. Ooh, a moat. Ooh, I have a +4 RBB. Man, look at that. Oh, wow, nice. Okay. Got some stuff to give away here, boys. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. All right, wow, that was D0 through D4 Vox. That was quick. My goodness, man. They're proving completely useless. I charm them. They die almost immediately against their friends. Yeah, don't let them tank. You should be, I mean, I guess you should be tanking, depending upon your build, I suppose. Rituals. Let's go to North Row real quick. Can you turn in the powder all at once? Yes, I believe that's, you just hand him a giant stack, Hedgie, and you're good to go. I believe, yeah. Froglock, and you have to find 800 keys of pure lower guck white phosphorus. How much phosphorus powder do you need to unlock Froglock? 800. Good morning, Battalion. You're welcome, Hedgie. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. I looked down at the time. It was like 6:42 or whatever it was. And I realized Isaac hadn't come to visit me yet. I didn't hear anyone walking around or, you know, making stuff in the kitchen and so on and so forth. And I realized my wife probably slept through her alarm. So I ran in there, and because Isaac, they got to leave in like, you know, 30 minutes. So they're running a little late, but it's not too bad. Not too bad. So wanted to make sure everyone was up and at 'em. Let me go ahead and drop boom. Oh God, I'm a frog. Oh, the horror. The horror. Swap back to Ixar here because, duh. Let me grab a little horsey here. Am I? Aw, dagnabbit. I hate the fact that I lose my buffs swapping races. That's so dumb.
That's so dumb. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Charm pet, let them get down to 5% and then pet get lost and kill them. Yeah, I mean, that you can definitely do that. Yeah. I don't like doing that, Costa Bear, because I love holding on to good pets, you know?
I like the good pets, you know what I mean? That's the good stuff there.
Let me drop that. Let me get a little levitate on here. I don't have an AoE mess yet. Getting single pulls down there is difficult. I have so much stuff to give away. I got a bunch of stuff like Blood Fires, Earth Shakers, Serpent's Teeth.
Ooh, I need some Serpent's Teeth.
Bunch of belts and some Dragon Ball Embracers. Kill CT 3 more times. Fear is slow. That it is, my friend. That it is. Alright, let's rock and roll. The silly Phantasm's Fear. Oh, I hate it, George. It is the worst, man. I hate it. It's long enough to kill everything before getting CT. Agreed. Good morning, See It. How are you? Good morning. Frog Master Race, thank you.
How dare you?
Only a Paladin, Enchanter, and Bard unleveled. Dang, Chimera, my goodness. You've been leveling. That's crazy. What level's that guy? What was this guy? 10? Look at him. Look at him. Go, friend, go. You got this. Talion, you got this. 5 are max. Others are all at 37 and 40 by now. Very nice, very nice. Good morning, nerd. Welcome back. All right, let's zone into North Row here. No, I'm sorry. Oasis of Mar here. Go to the tower. Chimera, yeah, for real, right? For real. All right, I'm gonna go in here. I think I need to do D3 and D4. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like I have 2 done already. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, 2. All right, I need to do. I need to do 3 and 4. Then I'm good to go. I wonder why I. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's alphabetical by the other way. Okay, I see. Yeah, let's see. 0, 0, 1, 1, 2, 2. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. We're good. Go here. D3. Here we are. Create that, right? Yes. Good. You know, Kaplan has to be playing this game. Just thought of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe, George. There's certainly there's certainly a possibility of that. I wonder, you know, someone in his position, I wonder what gaming feels like to him. I wonder if he has any desire. Like, did he play THJ a couple years ago, you know? I wonder if he has any desire to even revisit a world like Norath after helping to create some of the most memorable experience in a world like Azeroth. I don't know. I don't know if any of us could really know how that feels given the context. All right, let me go ahead. Yeah, I'm just gonna charm this guy. No big deal. Actually, you know what? Let me check. Oh man, I got a spike golem. Come here, you. Oh, dang it. I don't have my stuff on. Load my raid set real quick. Good enough. Oh, dag nabbit, I'm in overchannel. Dag nabbit, just one thing after another. There we go. Bro, how do you go about builds? For example, what should I think about with a Monk Shaman Shadow Knight combo? How's the whole thought process? I mean, it's not just a thought process. I mean, it starts by thinking about stat weights and whatnot, or, you know, where the damage comes from. But for me, it's, you know, where is the damage coming from that build? Undoubtedly, you know, presumably dual wielding good weapons, your kicks, your strikes. So there's, you know, a quarter of your damage, more, whatever it is going to be from melee, naturally. Assuming you're in offensive stance. So then if you're making the assumption that you need to be dual wielding and you really need to be in offensive stance to max out your damage, what allows you to get there? Well, you're going to be wearing good gear, you know, plate gear in this case. You're going to want an appropriate amount of AC, probably 500 plus, 550 plus. So how do you get there? Then you start building around certain pieces for a high AC. But then of course you think about, well, you got the monk melee. You also have, you know, Shadow Knight component. So there's the tap component now. They just made taps that much stronger this week with the vampirism focus. So you want to make sure that you're leaning into taps. So is Spellblade the right thing? So then you would wind up testing Spellblade versus spamming a nuke, and you have to figure that out. Where does that come from? And then if you're spamming a nuke, what's your mana situation look like? In addition to your AC, so how much mana do you want versus how much AC you're able to get with mana on it? And then on top of all of that, we know that shamans are awesome when it comes to damage over time. So now we're investing motes into weapons for your monk, dots for your shaman, tap for your SK, and you have to prioritize those. Slow as well, blah, blah, blah. You also have a pet, so then you have to build toward, you know, a little bit of a pet set. Because that pet, I don't know how much shaman pets bring, 5%, 10% of your damage? I have no idea. So you also have to worry about that component. I mean, worry's not the right word, but again, that's just what I'm thinking of. So, you know you're going to be dotting. Your dots are going to be a huge chunk of your damage. Your melee weapons and, you know, your melee attacks. You need an appropriate size mana pool. You're going to be, you know, harm touching on top of that a little bit. So, all of that goes into, you know, figuring out what is best. I assume, and this is nothing more than an assumption, that unlike this build, you probably don't lean into like raw strength and raw attack quite as much. And I just don't know how much spamming, like I spam Discordant Mind here because it's a giant chunk of damage for this specific build. As is Charm. You're not worried about Charm in that build. You're not, but do you spam, you know, a Shaman's nuke or a life tap? I really don't. I'd probably life tap if I had to guess. So, yeah, having not played that build myself, I really don't know what the absolute approach is, or the best approach, whatever you want to call it, or even just a good approach, but all of that stuff just comes to mind whenever I think about it. Yeah, that California game. I wish I could say I was interested in that California game, but I'm just not. Just not. Doesn't really look like my my thing, man. Second, Charm broke. This guy. Alright, let's buff this thing. Buff myself. What are your main objectives right now? Just doing quests and class unlocks, Mr. Shufi? Yeah, you know, that's I was actually thinking about that before I turned on the stream today, Mr. Shufi. Like, what is my goal? What's my plan? Etc., etc. Huh. What was I saying? What was I saying? Sorry, my wife texted me. I totally lost my train of thought. Give me 1 second. Let me... I feel like I'm... Yeah, whatever. You know what? Let's go ahead and... have a spell set here. What was I saying? Oh, my objectives. That's right. Thank you, my goal. Yeah, so I was thinking about this before the stream, because here we are. we're what, 3 weeks? Just a little more than 3 weeks out from the launch of the game. I have, you know, full best in slot for this build. At least, you know, my best in slot. I don't ever want to give the impression like I've got it all figured out, but, you know, best in slot from my position, my preference, my playstyle. Full best in slot. You know, a lot of my gear is, you know, all of my gear is +4 or higher. A lot of it's +7. My weapons are +10s. I'm done with Plane of Sky. I've unlocked all my primaries. You know, I feel like I've done and I've accomplished a lot, which is nice. All right, augmentation. And, okay, I need to bump that guy up with Swift Like the Wind. There we go. All right, we're good. Let's head back this way. Need to pillage. Give me 1 second. Let's pillage this fella. So, what am I working toward? What do I want to accomplish? What do I want to do? I don't really care about races, but I might eventually find myself, you know, doing that. Just depends. Unlocking more. I've unlocked Froglock, but I did that for the brooch, not because I wanted to be a frog. Although, you know, I used the frog earlier today, so that was nice. I definitely still want, I want to level all classes, of course. I know that reincarnation is imminent, but I'm also not rushing to get other classes to 50. One of the things I look forward to the most, of course, however, is playing other combos. You know, from a raid setting, whether that's Paladin, Monk, Shaman, or, you know, Monk, Shaman, Necromancer, or, you know, Ranger, Beast Lord, Druid, whatever it is, right? Yes, exactly, Dyrus. I want to test more combos. I only have 3 classes to 50 at the moment, though, so I need to continue leveling those guys. But I'm also trying, I know this may sound silly, so forgive me, but I'm also trying not to, I'm doing my best not to overplay the game. I've said this before, but when I log off for the day around 3 p.m. my time, I'm pretty much done, for the most part, with the game for the rest of the day. Not to say, that's not saying I don't want to play, I do, but I'm very, again, I've talked about this before too, so forgive me, but I'm very intentional with family time and with, you know, not ignoring the wife and not ignoring the kids and not just locking myself in the office for the entirety of the day. You know, when the kids get home from school, when my wife is off from work, I want to be with them. And I've already played 9+ hours, you know, of EQL for the day. So I'm trying not to overplay, obviously. Anyway, all that to say, I want to make sure I'm unlocking spells for every class I play. You know, eventually that'll be Ice Comment. I need to do Tashanya on this guy as well. I did Divine Might yesterday. I don't have like a list or anything like that. I don't have a spreadsheet or a document that I'm you know, digging into every day. But I just like chipping away at things, man. I love just chipping away at things, whether that's, you know, grinding motes, whether that's unlocking things, whether that's upgrading gear and spells, etc., etc. I just like working towards stuff. I think one of the things I'm looking forward to the most, which is going to take forever, is the where is it? No, Slayer. Are the Slayer achievements for my Bane Strike, which I believe I need to do 3 of these. Any 3 of these to get my 4 out of 4 Bane Strike, you know? So, yeah, we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Seems like Jeff Kaplan loves Rust, a terrible game, IMO. Yeah, I've never played Rust. I don't really know anything about it. I spent my last week's VTPs getting my Lustrous BP to 10. It feels underwhelming to level Lustrous Russet Greaves next. Yeah. Shaman dots are amazing. I agree. Sucks that it locks out into 1 of 2 belts. No Sky Heist belts for us. Yeah, that does suck because, well, I agree. What's the command to see what I auto-loot, etc.? Yep, it's /ADVL. Yep, Nocturne, thank you. Thanks for the great answer, because sometimes I feel like I'm running around blind. I'm dotting, I tap, I feel like I'm running very quickly. The damage is fine. Bit high down there, yep. Yeah, that's the thing, like, this build does not require a lot of mana, because things die very quickly due to charm. So, how much more mana would that build need? And does it even need more mana because of Cannibalize? I really don't know. So it's one of those things to where a lot of it is trial and error. And, you know, listening to other people and talking to other people and, you know, what have you done? What have you tested? What's working for you kind of a thing, you know? I have Envenom Bolt at 9 with all the dot A's. You get around 50 to 70 DPS depending on if you're casting and powering with crits. Odium is about the same. Shaman dots bring about 120 DPS for the main two. That's nice. Aren't you? Don't shamans have 3 dots? There's Odium and Venom Bolt, and then another one too, right? Aren't there 3 dots for shamans? Kind of wondering when the next expansion is going to come out. Maybe as soon as early as next January. I don't know. We got a time to wait for sure. I think, yeah. Plague. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I think the earliest we'll see Kunark, based on their verbiage, winter, is January. I can't imagine it'll come out in Christmas or in December. It'd be a nice little Christmas miracle, little Christmas surprise, whatever you want to call it, but I don't see it happening. Unless, you know, unless they change their approach or something, who knows? Warrior soft cap max AA is 459. Would an AC 525 is too much over? No, Mikey, dude, aim for 500 if not 550. It'll make things that much better and that much easier. Seriously, I'm at 558, and it makes sitting an offensive stance a breeze. And I'm not even. I'll be over 600 by the time I get all my stuff up to +7 and beyond. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Yeah, buddy. Okay. 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 Uh-huh. Come here quick. Oh, okay. You're a good dude. You're a good dude. I love you, pal. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Best place to farm Wind Rune. Neza Luft. It's just it's random. It'll drop when it drops. There's no. Oh, am I slowed? What is going on here? I have a snare. Where's my damage? Am I? Okay, I'm an offensive stance. I have a pet.
Where the heck's my damage?
I feel like I'm doing no damage right now. What the heck? What the heck is going on here? It's weird. Huh. How strange. Anyway, it's random luft, so it's one of those things to where it'll drop when it drops. And what if I were you? This is exactly what I would do. I would create an instance. I would kill all of the little fairies on Island 1. Kill all the mobs on Island 2. I'd probably skip. I don't like killing mobs on Island 3, so I'd kill whatever, Harpy boss, whatever else you want to do on Island 3. I don't like killing mobs on Island 4 either. You can kill a bunch of birds on Island 5 over and over and over again. Just rinse and repeat. Ooh, Indicolite. Nice. Doot, doot. Need to get some whatchamacallit back here. Need to get some endurance back. My goodness. My goodness. Last parse was Yale 3, and E-Bolt was exactly 80 DPS. Odium was 875. I had a good uptime in that fight though. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't even upgrade Plague, nor do I use it. Am I missing out? Ania, I'm not sure. I think I was under the impression there are 3 dot lines as a shaman, so I don't know if you're supposed to use all 3. I'm a necromancer and a shaman. I only have Envenom, Odium, and Ignite. Ignite Bloodlands and everything is why. Also Bond of Death. Nice, nice, nice. No, they never said Christmas, nerd. They said winter. Which winter starts like December 21st or whatever it is. So technically it could be out right before Christmas, but I cannot imagine anyone would want to launch something on, December 21st, 4 days before Christmas. That sounds like a bad decision. Got another hour before I have to tune out, release the house. Do you do these minis for motes, or are you looking for something? No, I do them because I like killing things and getting various pieces of gear, Ismail. Do I think I'll ever use, Indicolite van braces? I don't know. I don't know, man. Do I think I'll ever use woven shadow gauntlets? I don't know, man. I doubt it. You know what I mean? I sincerely doubt it, but it's just what I do. I probably won't do it forever. Alright, let's go get... Uh-oh. Somebody lost their boon. Let me boon you. Thank you. Look at these bums and their daggum damage shields, man. Jeez Louise. Pillage. Slow. Go. What are your recommendations for farming stuff fresh 50? Can kill stuff kind of just extremely slowly. I mean, in Aj, if you're a fresh 50, I have no idea what your build is, but you're definitely going to want to do sky, you know, dragons and gods. And between sky, dragons, and gods, and maybe, you know, a random piece or a couple of pieces from leveling zones. Like I use earrings from Mistmore. So outside of those random pieces, then yeah, you'll be set. And then you're just, what I would do on average, and again, every build is different, and I have no idea how your build works versus another build, but on average, get your gear, your best in slot gear up to +4 ASAP. Get your weapons up to +10. Invest your VTPs, your void touch potentials, in your weapons, assuming you need weapons to make your build work. And then get your spells up to +7 ASAP. And, you know, again, on average, that'll give you more than enough damage and more than enough power to easily kill. But the thing is, you're killing things to get to that point, so you're already killing things, but then it just becomes an absolute joke, you know? You're sitting at 400. That's dude, 400 AC at level 48 is fantastic. It's also typical. I don't think it's atypical. 565 AC, 767 attack. I'm just getting to the point where I feel comfortable sitting in offense the whole time, but having to sacrifice DPS to heal a lot. Yeah. Winter starts second week in October here. I do it because I like killing. No, Ismail, you're not overlooking anything. I mean, there's you know, Lord of Loathing here. Sometimes the Lord of Ire, is that his name? Spawns here. You can get Blood Moon from him. You're gonna want to get that, of course. AC readouts aren't exactly simple. Shields in your offhand allow you to exceed the cap without DR. Yep. To be able to look at a little. Yeah, I agree. Endless, totally. I love that you're talking normal right now instead of the forced fun Kermit Frog way you talk later in the day. It's nice. Firefighter.
I think you're pretty nice too, Firefighter.
Firefighter, to be clear, anytime you hear me, like, humming, doing silly voices, anything like that, it's never meant to be performative. I don't know if this will make sense to anyone out there, but number one, it's just very much a part of me just, I don't know, conversing for extended periods of time. Like, there comes a point, hour 6, hour 8 in the day where I'm just constantly talking. Not in the bad way, it's just part of the job, right? It's not a complaint, it's just the truth. Where I'll read a question, and maybe it's meant to be silly, maybe it's meant to be fun, and I just naturally slip into that. Not because I'm trying to be annoying or silly or anything beyond you know, beyond just normal interactions, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not I never aim to be that way. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Charbroke. Yeah, I've always, I don't know, I've always done voices. Even as a kid, I've always done silly voices. I did it as a kid myself. I do it with my kids. My wife hates my Christopher Walken impression. In fact, she hates it so much I stopped doing a Christopher Walken impression. It was never good to begin with, that's why she hated it. But I always just do various silly voices. Just who I am, I guess. Morning all, do you use Enchanter Pet or just not bother with mezzing? Matt, right now I'm charming. Oh god, right now I'm dying. Look at that, good lord. Sweet googly moogly. Yeah, right now I am charming, Matt. I don't ever really use the enchanter pet. I did on Yale this week because I was lazy. Good morning, Alpha Rhythm. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks, Aaron, for convincing me to make the jump. Of course, Alpha Rhythm. Everyone is welcome. If anyone out there needs... Yes, Mad Dab needs a guild invite. So if anyone like Mad Dab here needs a guild invite, please send me a tell or send anyone a tell and get your butts on Rivervale and get your butts in the guild. Oh, to be a fresh 50 again. Wait, are we talking age or level? Oh my goodness. One rad lad. What link doesn't work? I'm sorry. Good morning, Chicago. How are you? I live in the Midwest, so winter is sometime between September and May. That's awesome. Good morning, Sin Chow. Welcome back. You like the the Kermit voice? That's good.
Because it's not going anywhere. It just randomly appears throughout the day.
Is Dragon's Horde just an overflow? Basically, yeah. Basically. You didn't get it, Mad Dab? Right, 1 second. Let me send you another one here. Guild invite. Mad Dab. Okay. You invited Mad Dab to become a member of the guild. Mad Dab has accepted. Yay. Oh joy. Let's get some mana back real quick while we catch up on chat. My bookmarked link to the compendium isn't working either. Uh-oh. Let me check the compendium here. Stand by, everybody. I mean, if the compendium is down, it's probably a Google issue, not a you issue. Let's see. Guide. All right, stand by. Let me see if it loads for me. It loads for me. Yeah, compendium. And when I say it loads for me, I'm not talking about just my side, like the spreadsheet on my side. I mean the actual web page that you guys have access to is loading. Well, hold on. It is. Well, hold on. Look. Oh yeah. Okay. No, it is loading. Okay. Yeah, it is loading. Yep. Yeah. Iris says, I talk to myself a lot, but I don't know that I'm doing it. My wife had to record me to prove it to me. It's usually very negative and a lot. Oh, yeah, Dyrus, I think it's so important to not badmouth yourself or put yourself down or beat yourself up. And sometimes that's easier said than done. No pun intended. Yeah, I'm a big believer in, you know, building people up, yourself, people around you, etc. Big believer in, you know, affirmation, positive thinking, that kind of stuff. I love making people feel good. Now, I'm also a sarcastic person. I can also be a jerk sometimes, as I'm sure we all can. But I'm a big fan of, you know, building people up and giving people, you know, that kick of confidence and whatnot. I seem you've gone way over your AC cap. So you look at things like stat and resist more now. Yeah, Crispy, if you go to my BiS list for this specific build, you'll see that I have a very healthy amount of AC, resists, strength, you know, and then I also focus on endurance too.
I need more cowbell.
No, dude, my Christopher Walken sucks now, Rufkus. It always sucked, but it really sucks now. That shows the impression. I mean, that's it. I have a fever. It's just not good. I genuinely, I'm not joking. I stopped doing Christopher Walken years ago because I drove my wife up the wall. So I'm so out of practice. It probably sounds nothing like him nowadays. Starting the day off with raids today, are we, Brutal? Indeed I am. Skeptico, indeed. Made it to 46. Grats, dude! I have some okay pieces of gear, weapons, handful of pristine leather. Nice. Should I be able to head to Hate next? Absolutely you can. Level to 50 in Plane of Hate, Chicago. Skeptico, thanks for your consecutive viewership. Need to transfer to Rivervale? I think you mean you need to re-roll on Rivervale. Ooh, Grats classified. That's awesome. Works 2 out of 5 times. Do you know how to make EQL in windowed mode? Able to do it for a classic EQ. It used to be like Alt-Enter Sin Chow. I don't know what it is nowadays, or if you, I'm assuming you can, but I don't know what it is nowadays. Yeah, by transfer you mean make a new tune? Yeah, exactly. You see the Christopher Walken Super Bowl commercial from years ago, the one where everyone did their impression for him? I'm sure I did, Asmiak, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I coach men's gymnastics, and one of my athletes gone at college just qualified. Whoa, Patrick, that's incredible, man. Good for him. And you, of course. 10 times better than mine. I got the reference immediately. Wish I had learned earlier in life to be more generous with compliments and kindness, laugh a bit more at others' jokes. I'd have made it further sooner, Stavard. Yeah. It's, I really do. I look at it as important, you know? I really do. Alright, let's buff up and go, boys. Here we go. Here we go. Buff up and go. What is this guy? Ranger Wizard? Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Bring it on, punk! Bring it on!
Alright, I gotta be careful. Sometimes this guy just absolutely destroys at a moment's notice here. Here we go. Here we go. There's a setting for window mode in the options. Nice, nice, nice. Is that a bearskin hoodie? Was it you who asked this the other day, Nocturne? I feel like you asked this, or somebody asked this. Oh crap! Yeah, look at this. I'm dying. I'm not gonna lay on hands yet. Wait for it. Wait for it. I'm at 2.1k. Wait for it. Here comes Rend. Alright, I think this is where it comes in. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Oh my God.
We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it.
Good morning, Draxon. Option system had a full screen window toggle. No, nice. No, yeah, it's not a bearskin hoodie, Nocturne. This is literally a $5. It's a hoodie that was on clearance in Walmart back in like the springtime or something like that. $5, baby. $5. It's really thin, but it's like this, the texture it uses, it's got like this bumpy texture that just feels really good. So it's thin, it's lightweight, it has a nice texture to it. I love it, man. I love it. I love it. I wear it. I obviously wear it every day for the stream. I have another one. It's blue. It's like a light blue that I wear as well, but I typically only wear this one. And it's funny because I don't have any other light colored sweaters like this. All of my other colored sweaters are like black. So we have Brewers, Ice Belt, Leatherfoot, and Triumphant. Nice. We'll grab these two guys, merge these two guys. Very nice, very nice. But for some reason, this one caught my eye. I mean, the price helped as well. But yeah, this one caught my eye and love it. Love it. We'd love to have you, friend, and regardless of Brutal's constant oppression. What the heck, man? In Star Wars voice, hold. I don't even know what part of Star Wars you're referencing. And jump into a +4 here. We're 17 points stored up for Bard. Nice. Brutal's one of the most kind and generous guys around. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very, I mean, it says you, Mr. I've super chatted like $100 over the past month, or $400 or $900, whatever it is. Interrupt looks like an amputee.
I just made him one.
I don't know about the shortcut, but there's a button to push under options under system or display. Nice. I'm a hoodie guy myself, yeah. Good morning, Frap. God, I could go for a Frappuccino right now. When you have a moment, man, get a guild invite? Absolutely. Brog, if that's your real name. Alright, we got Brog in the guild now. I have a hoodie. I wear it maybe a week a year. Yep. He has a closet of the same hoodies, pauses each morning as he considers which one to wear. I probably have like, you know, 5 or 6 hoodies. I used to have a Brutal Static hoodie. Like, you know, I used to sell merch, and so I bought a hoodie with my little profile pic, avatar, branding on it. Dude, I have not been able to find it since we've moved. I guess I lost it somehow. But I used to wear a Brutal Static hoodie a lot. I used to wear a World of Warcraft hoodie a lot. I was this close to buying an EverQuest hoodie 2 nights ago. but I couldn't justify the price. It was like $50, man. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I would love to wear EverQuest, you know, merchandise, but just too expensive. Couldn't do it. Anyone else? Does anyone else's rage buff the permanent fall off of a shaman randomly? I don't have perspective. Ugh. Hey, good morning, Big V. What's up, man? Good morning, Frosty. You can't stand wearing a hoodie? Oh, I love wearing hoodies. Oh, I love it. 7:20. I should probably get Savannah up relatively soon. Look at these sandals. Look at these sandals. Rage falls off because you get attack debuff. Oh, that's dumb. I think you need to start the stream like Mr. Rogers, pulling the hoodie out of your closet and putting it on. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. A beautiful day for a neighbor. Doing all right? Good to hear, Big V. Good to hear. I could wear a hoodie all day, every day. I would. Same, Alpha. Same. I opened my curtain this morning to my window, and I looked out in my yard. It was dark, but I could still see the light was starting to come up, across the horizon. And I looked out my backyard. It's green. It's luscious. It's quite lively right now because it's getting toward the end of summer. And I found myself thinking, I can't wait to, throw open my curtain in a handful of months and it just be a winter wonderland, just white, snow as far as the eye can see. It's what I live for now, man. Wearing layers and watching it snow. It is what I live for. A lot of people, and I'm being sincere when I say this, a lot of people, of course, talk about seasonal depression, being indoors and it being cold, and no, in my seasonal, and I don't, as far as I know, I don't have depression.
Here's a YouTube super chat alert. Oh, that donation was like a hill giant. Very big,
I'm not doing that.
Lucrative, like a hill giant.
For the hoodie, show it off when you get it.
Maddie, can I respectfully decline? I say this all the time. I don't like spending money, man. $50 for a hoodie? I can't do it, man. I can't do it, man. But I don't want to be rude. I don't want. That's very generous of you, Matt. But can I look? Look, I have a bill here. Hold on one second. Hold on. Can I use? Look, I've got a bill for $77 for the for Central Illinois Pathology. Can I use your donation for that instead? Gotta pay a bill, man. I got bills to pay, man. Thank you so much, Matt. That's so kind of you. You know what, Matt? I'll ask you. I don't want to be rude, so I'm gonna let you make the decision right now, Matt. Okay? I'm gonna let you make the decision right now. Do I order the hoodie with your? I'm being serious. I'm gonna let you make the decision because you're the one that just donated with that message attached to it. I don't want to be rude. You tell me. Am I ordering the hoodie right now? It's a very tough pill for me to swallow, in all seriousness. But I think I was saying something to the effect of seasonal depression. As far as I know, I don't have depression. I've never been diagnosed, and I don't feel like I have depression. And I would never joke about having seasonal depression because I know it's a real thing for a lot of people. But I genuinely, I don't like summer, man. I don't like the heat, the humidity. I don't like the sun. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. And I come alive in the winter. I get so joyous when the weather cools off and the leaves change. I know a lot of us do. I know a lot. This is not unusual. The leaves change colors and cools off and it gets crispy and cold and then snow starts coming in for a few months. It's my favorite. I love it. Really, I finally got 40. Went straight to Yale, Nagavan, and Vox. I was able to beat them as a warrior enchanter shaman. Now I see the value of Paladin Monk Enchanter. I spent the entire fight spamming heal. Oh my goodness. Blightning bolt. Brutal. Good morning, Brutal. Good morning, Blightning. Quick question. Apologies if you've answered this. You don't need to apologize. Have you done any testing with the talisman on your Monk Found Enchanter? If so, do you find its benefits are outclassed? Yes. So Blightning, I do. I have the necklace. The necklace is a fantastic necklace. I'll try to be brief because I talked about this yesterday and the day before that because I do get asked this a lot. I don't mind answering the questions, but I just don't want to drone as I drone. To make long story short, the reason why I don't recommend that necklace for raiding purposes, Blightning Bolt, is that when I engage a boss, the boss will be dead before I run out of mana or endurance. Thus, regenerating mana and endurance serves no purpose because I don't need more of it to kill a boss. What I need more of is attack, resists, AC, etc. That way I'm mitigating more damage and I'm dealing more damage. Regenerating a resource that I don't run out of is effectively pointless. Miss the snow and the cold. Good morning, Checkers. Brutal. I've made a tune in your server. Can I get a guild invite? You absolutely can, Skeptico. Yes, sir. I have to go wake up Savannah in a second, but I want to catch up on chat. $50 is cheap for a hoodie. It says you. I'm wearing a $5 hoodie. I'm gonna pause on Ion Cash's message. Let me go wake up Savannah. Then I'll jump back here. We'll see what Maddie said after that incredibly generous, lovely donation. Thank you so much again, Maddie. I'll be right back, and I'll catch up on chat. Let me go wake up Savannah.
Oh, here's a YouTube super chat alert. Ah, Brutal has fallen to the ground, and he can't get up. Baby got ballet. It's a reference, an old reference to it. I've fallen and I can't get up. It shows my age. All he did was feign death. He's okay, folks. He just feigned death.
Another stretch goal, perhaps?
Savannah was already awake when I walked in there. She's still in her bed, but she was already awake, so that wasn't too bad. Unless you start buying what people tip for, we're gonna stop tipping. You don't have to look at it as spending. Just imagine that Matt bought it and shipped it to you. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. LOL, that sounds more important. When you're talking about the bill, listen, if you want me to grab the hoodie, I'll do it, man. You tell me. Let's see. I like winter weather, but I don't like the months of. Dude, no. The earlier that darkness sets in, the better. I'm a winter guy too, but honestly, it was dragging me down when I lived at the North Pole. Oh my God, the North Pole? That's insane.
Oh,
all right, Santa
here's
Claus.
a YouTube super chat alert. Yeah. Want to buy? So please.
Wait, did I miss? I missed a super chat coming in from Chicago. What the heck, man?
Let's go.
I hear we are all giving Brutal money today.
You know what? Maybe the 1750 stretch goal should be the hoodie. Oh my goodness, man. Skez in Chicago. I'm so sorry. I feel so rude. I did that while I was AFK. I assume you had a super chat sent in. Thank you guys so much. My goodness. Look at this. We've had a super chat from Endless, from Maddie, from Chicago, and now from Skez. Absolutely incredible, guys. All right. You guys are a bunch of awesome goobers, but goobers nonetheless. I live in Australia. Oh my goodness, Zandalar, you're that's crazy. Everything good? Nice. 65. What are we eating at Five Guys over here, Skaz? What the heck, man? Lapire says, hello. By the way, I found a good pet in Sky, almost as good as B. Essence Carrier Pegasus. Once you hit it, it upgrades to Tanner, and it's a really good pet. Oh, interesting, Lapire. I haven't tested that one. Nice. I'd rather work in the winter than summer. I can always layer up. Yep. Work 12-hour rotating shifts. When I work the day shift from October to February, I don't see the sun. That does stink, Finny, because a lot of people, that can be... I'm sorry? That can be frustrating, Finny. Yeah, for sure. I just paid off my Google Pixel 7 Pro after 3 years with Verizon. They raised my bill from 46 to 58. Completely yesterday for 2 hours, reducing my plan 50% for 24 months. Nice. Dude, Shuvi.
Oh, that's an EverQuest Legends donation. Oh, you've ruined your
Finny.
own lands. You'll not ruin
Thank
mine.
you, man.
Especially wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on. What is this, the early 2000s?
Hoodie time.
Finny, thank you so much, man. Holy cow. Thank you guys. Let me catch, fine, I'll order the hoodie. Fine. Let me catch up on chat here. Hold on one second. Wow, hold on. It was on sale the other night. Hold on one second. Let me see if it's still on sale. Stand by. If I had to guess, it probably isn't, but let me see. Nope, yeah, of course. It's no longer on sale, of course. That's okay. You know what? I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'll get the hoodie. I'll get the hoodie. I genuinely didn't say that to prompt you guys to donate, but thank you nonetheless. I appreciate that. By the way, Isaac turns 10 in 4 days. Savannah turns 7 in 8 days. So your donations, in all seriousness, are going toward their birthday parties and their gifts and whatnot. I think Savannah wants a new bike, or rather Savannah does want a new bike. So thank you guys very much. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Well, we did X-Nay the Minnie Mouse car, of course. Although, hilariously enough, we were in Walmart the other day and we saw the Minnie Mouse car. I'm wrong. What is this? What is... Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, look! Savannah has her little... Here, hold on one second. Yeah, Savannah has a little whiteboard here. It says, Savannah Smith, August 28. No, it's okay. Hey, kiddo. Boop. Love you. You ready to start your day? Ready to have a fantastic day at school today? Yeah, baby. Nothing beats sitting around a campfire in winter. Yeah. I love the winter. I love it. Okay. You only pay $35 a month, just complain. They want you to be mad 3 times and they give you a discount. You know what, Shoofy? I will. Thank you. AC in our building turned off. Oh my goodness. Everyone up in me got out their puffy coats and walked around like it was below freezing. Let Sleeping Beast lie, Brutal. Don't wake her. It's too late. She's up. She's up. I hate typing my phone. They told me to cancel my account, so I did. Oh my goodness. Even the darkness. Yes. Sorry, boss. Wanted to talk. You should get things that you want, but you also have to take care of things that are more important, like the bills. Yeah. Well, Maddie, you know what, man? Because of your generosity and the generosity of people like Chicago and Finny and Skez, I'll get the hoodie. I'll rep the brand. I'll EverQuest it up, man. I have. By the way, if anyone can find an EverQuest Legends hoodie, let me know. I have not been able to find an EverQuest Legends anything. It's all just EverQuest or EverQuest 2. So if anyone has any EQL stuff that they know of, let me know, please. I guess I could make one. I could get one made, but I'd rather get one that's already pre-made, you know? I know, Dyrus. They're so expensive. I agree. What is your pet weapon? I'm using Serpent's Tooth offhand to apply to Shanya, and a +10 Woo's Fist in the main hand of my pet, Mikey. Oh, I can't wait for Halloween either, Shoofy. For real. I don't think you've heard the Croc sound here before. How is Mistmore? It's a lot of fun, Pomlet, but it's also genuinely very dangerous. I would not recommend going to Mistmore without an enchanter, seriously. Riddle order a Temu hoodie and iron on and save some money. My Verizon phone plan is 110. Yeah, ours is I think 120 a month, Neffel. And it's just me and my wife. It's 120, and that's with a discount. It's insane, man. Yeah, we're not. I'm not getting my 7-year-old an e-bike, of course. Yes, Locke. I do have something interesting to share with you guys. I'll show you what that interesting thing is when I get back from dropping off Samantha from school here in a little bit. I promise it's worth it. It's really cool, and you may already know about it too. Okay. Wow. Okay, you go. I'll show everyone. You go get dressed, okay? Oh my goodness. That's beautiful, sweetie. Make sure you go pee-pee, okay? This is fantastic, sweetheart. I will. Thank you, sweetie pie. Make sure you go pee. I will. Go pee-pee. Other way. Other way. Bathroom's that way. Good job. What a sweetheart. What a talented sweetheart. Now we know how brutal keeps him warm in the winter. That's a lot of birthdays all close together. Listen, man. Battalion, the fact that our kids are born, 3 years and 4 days apart, but 4 days apart, yeah. What happens 9 months before the last week of August? I don't even know, man. Oh my goodness. 3 phones, it's like $190 a month. Ugh. Sharpie and Legends, and boom, you got one. Yeah. Ask the devs. Where's the? You know what? I'm gonna ask him right now. I'm taking a screenshot. I'll ask him right now, George. I'm not even kidding. I'm asking her right now. Hey, can you guys do me a favor? Hey, I'm being serious. I need everyone in chat right now that can take a brief moment and ask something to the effect of, hey, when are we getting EverQuest Legends merch? Just everyone spam that real quick. I'm gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna send it to the devs right now because dagnabbit, I want some EQL merch, baby. I want an EQL hoodie. Come on, man. Come on, man. Where's the merch, man? Perfect. I love weaponizing a community. It's glorious. It's lovely. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Good, good. Yes, more. That's enough. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I like how Chicago slipped in a question about a ring. All right. Here we go. Do. Here we go. When are we getting that merch? Perfect. Perfect. Let's go here. Let's do this. Boom, boom. Oh, hold on 1 second. Boom, 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 ba-dum. Give me one. Let me send this. I'm sending this to the devs literally right now. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, here's a YouTube super
Oh,
chat
Stavar,
alert.
thank you,
Want to
man.
buy so please, so I can get where I'm going. Hello, Spirit of Wolf, please. Let's go.
I demand out of game cosmetics.
Oh my goodness, Stavar, thank you so much, man. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't do that. What? Who? Locke, don't do that, you madman. Good lord. Don't worry. I've got channels. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let me catch up a chat here real quick. Phone bills in North America are crazy high. Yeah, it is ridiculous. When are we getting EQL merch, Istmail? I agree. Another quick question. I got the second adamantite ring to drop in lower guck. Should I throw on the rusty spec shoulder pads and call it a day for the pet, or try to get... I mean, Chicago, I'm using 2 -10 MR items, and I never have any issues, or maybe I should say rarely have any issues. If you get more, that's probably better, but then you're sacrificing haste, you're sacrificing dual wielding, and then swapping to two-handers, so you'd have to run multiple tests to see what the damage output is and what the average time is at that point. 2 is good. Is 3 better? I don't know. My phone bill through Spectrum's $20. I bundled with my internet. Unlimited everything, works in over 150 countries. Dang! $20, good lord, man. That's crazy. I want a merchant. All I got was this giant boar. Oh my god, that's hilarious, cat. Oh my goodness. Where's my EQL? I made it to 50 shirt. Oh man. For pet negative MR, you could consider the new Warn Effect ring. Yeah, you could do that. C Nick. Yep. Give poor old Brutal an EQ hoodie. What if they respond with a picture of a clay pot painted up like an AA pot for your desk to remind you to buy more pots? Oh man. I love that you responded to my comment for your screenshot. Are you putting the new Miss Morton? No, I'm not, Johnny. Not because I think it doesn't work. I just haven't bothered with it yet. I don't know if it will lead to a better charm experience. Bum ba dum ba dum da dum. But I have not personally slapped one on yet. But I'll probably test it eventually, or just wait for somebody else to test it and do what they say. So I come with like 10 minutes of talk time. For real, right? Good morning, Nightmare. My car insurance is $35. My phone is the same now. Dang, Shoofy. I just got my our insurance for 2 cars, a 2013 Ford Focus and a 2017 RAV4 is, I think it's like $73 a month, which all things considered isn't that bad. Our phone bill is $120. It was $110, and then I lost one of the discounts, and now it's up to $120. Stinking companies, man, I tell you. Stinking companies, baby. Oh, I got a parcel. I wonder what that is. Let me charm here. When I played an Enchanter as a main, I'd always Mez first, Tash, Charm. Looking forward to trying with negative. Yes, Rufkus. Tashing, as far as I know, is still, you know, the right course of action. It's just not something that I ever personally do myself because I'm lazy and silly. Oh, a Warrior Cleric. Lame. This guy's a Warrior Shadow Knight. This guy's a Warrior Necromancer. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Let me leave.
Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke.
Charm this thing for now, at least. Boon that thing. Let me boon that thing. Yeah, Cat Belly, $120 a month for 2 lines on Verizon. And we don't even have, like, you know, the highest grade plan either. Don't ever use that in care device. Don't ever use that in care device that tracks your speed. Oh, in car device. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. On some cool 3D printable EQ things. Heck yeah, man. My wife tried finding some printable stuff. Oh, look, Indicolite bracer. Nice. Grab that there. The Tash spell probably will take you about an hour since you can pour yourself everywhere. Yeah, I'll eventually get around to it. It's just that I'm so... My complaint about Tash is that it's going to tie up a spell slot, which all my spell slots are already so important. Alright, let's get this guy debuffed here, and there we are. Do 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 do. There we are. Man, guys, I really I really do appreciate. We had 5 super chats come in and 1 Twitch donation come in. Thank you guys so much. That's so generous of you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate it. I found the Shadow Knight Epic 1.0, Epic 2.0 as well, a few other random items. I'm thinking of trying to do an XR Necromancer cosplay at a local con at some point. That's amazing. No, this is D4, Mr. Buttons. I like your name, Mr. Buttons. No, it's D4. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I should do is I should haste my pet is what I should do. There we go. Superior healing. Oh my goodness. Like an insurance device, some companies will say, hey, install this and you'll get a discount on your insurance plan, but the second you go over speed, they charge you for unsafe driving? Lol. As if she's just... Oh my goodness. My wife and Savannah walked by, and Savannah asked the question, hey mommy, what'd you pack me for lunch today? And my wife is like, SpaghettiOs. And little context here, Savannah begged us to start packing her lunch, so we did. And then she begged us to find a way to send her to school with SpaghettiOs. And, you know, she's 7 or 6 going on 7. So, you know, she doesn't have access to a microwave, so we bought a thermos. Ooh, a mote. Ooh, a mote. And as they walked by, and my wife's like, I packed you SpaghettiOs upon request. And she's like, again? Again? Ah, man. Oh my god. There's no winning, man. There's just no winning. Spell slots are so valuable. I have all the extras. I have all the extras and wish I had more. Same. Good morning, Alpinador. Yeah, I'm the same way. If I had 2 more, I have 14. If I had 2 more, if I had 16 instead of 14, I could have Tashanya on my bar and something else that I don't have on my bar that I would put on my bar. Yeah, even if I only had 2 more, I'd be much happier. Again? Wasn't he?
By George, it was. How did you know?
Let me get some mana and everything back real quick. Do, 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 do. I'd pay 50 AA for extra spell. That's a lot of AA, Alpinador. Let's not go crazy, all right? Calm down. Do you think you could clear D4 content without charming the NPC within this? Oh, absolutely, Kill Wraith. Absolutely. Are you talking about like as this build, Paladin Monk Enchanter, only using the Enchanter pet instead of a charm pet? I'll do it right. Do you want me to do it? I can absolutely, man. I can do it right now if you want me to. Kill Wraith. Spell slot junkies, just 1 more, maybe 2 more. Pathetic. Such greed, you're given a bounty of spell slots and you still complain, you fool. Sorry, Sapphic. Since EQL started, I've learned so much from you in the community, so really well, thank you, Skez. I always say this, man. Credit where credit is due. I learned just as much from you guys as you do from me, if not more. So I don't like taking credit for things that I have you know, recently learned myself, if that makes sense. So credit where credit is due, you know? If they sold extra slots for $5, how many more would you actually buy? None. I would actually buy none. Is that Stones I can hear playing? Zandalar, I'm not sure what it is. It's just my Spotify in the background. You can type in the command Spotify, it'll give you the big playlist. Brutal, how do you get old style icons, Lapire? So when you open up your options, go to the interface tab. And then right here on the interface tab, there's a drop down menu called alternative textures. And mine is set to alternative textures 3, and that'll give you what you're looking for, Lapire. I have 14, I want more. I do! I had AI make some merch suggestions, put them on Discord. Oh boy. Oh boy, let me look at this. Hold on 1 second. Oh my god. The med life quest? The med life quests? What does that even mean? The med life quests? I like how there's crumbs next to the coffee cup. By the way, that shape of coffee cup is basically the shape that I use, and God, I love this shape of a coffee cup. It's my favorite. My absolute favorite. EQ Legends, the mortgage payer. The baby. Oh my God, that's amazing. Yeah, more of, I would buy that. Absolutely, I'd buy that. Holy cow. The MedLife quests, still adventuring, still paying mortgages since 1999. I didn't have a mortgage in 99. Wish I didn't have to worry about a mortgage now. You know, it's one of those things where I'm so, of course, I'm so thankful and so grateful that we have a home, we have a roof over our heads. Of course, right? I mean, duh, that's a no-brainer. We all feel that way. But then simultaneously, it's like, dang nabbit, I have another mortgage payment to make at the end. Another one? I've paid my mortgage like 14 times already. I have to keep paying it? What? I can't believe this. It never ends. I bought, I think, 3 extra equipment slots. Just makes life comfy. Can keep all my raid and hate and fear gear in there to merge conveniently. Ooh, Johnny. Okay, now you're... Johnny, you're killing me, man. That's a good point. Keeping it on your character to merge. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Dum, dum, dum. Was just wondering if it was possible. Yeah, it is possible, Kill Wraith. It absolutely is possible. Good morning, Boone. Good morning.
Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke. Charm broke.
Guys, I think charm broke. What's unique special about the cup? Nothing, Ismail. It's just my personal preference, and it's a tall cup. It's tall, and it's also like I have 4 or 5 coffee cups. It literally just in this shape. It's tall. It holds like 14 ounces of coffee. And it fits well on my coffee heating pad, whatever the heck that's called. So just a very enjoyable shape and size coffee cup, which is such a it's such a goofy thing to care about, but care about it I do. Your necromancer. Here's Mistress of Scorn. Dum 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 da da. Pillage here. Oops, we'll have damage shield we need to get rid of. There we go. Medlife is a wordplay on midlife and medding. Oh, okay. Took my bee pet into the Sister of Spyrim. A quarter of the way through the fight, level 60 Drake came in, popped my bee. Madness soon. Womp womp. I think you're legit, Ismail. Go. How long does charm last for you at max level? Go. My charms last on average, 10, 15, 20 minutes, depending upon, averages, I guess. A perfectly reasonable period of time, Go. Dad, I'm hungry again. Why? I just fed you yesterday. Did I read somewhere someone was paying 190 for a phone service? I should check out Mint Mobile. 190. Yeah. I that was someone who uses T-Mobile. Yeah, 190 is that's up there too. Here's Ultima Online stuff in your playlist, so I expect it was. Ultima 4 was probably one of the first CRPGs I played on a C64 in the 80s. My goodness. That's a blast from the past right there. Wow. Why do people say level and hate at 46 instead of fear? A lot of people, myself included, don't like fear because it's easy to get overrun in fear. Which is, I guess, fine if you're an enchanter, right? But hate is a bit more controlled, a bit more approachable. Either way is fine. Level wherever the heck you, but I would recommend leveling in a plane at 46. Ooh, improved plate mail. Wow, look at this. Impressive. Do. Let me get some HP. Let me regen a little bit here. Stand by. D4 hate is a lot easier than D4 here, yeah. D4 fear, yeah. I only paid $25 per phone from T-Mobile. Dang, man. I think I paid $220 AT&T, but I have 9 lines, Dermot. Oh my, 9? Oh my goodness. My wife and I were paying around $220 for Verizon, paying for one device and service. Eventually switched to Xfinity. Use the same towers then for $80. Heck yes, guys. Hit level 50 for second time. Do I farm Planet Sky or level more classes? I would definitely start getting some gear, Wet Pigeon, which then makes leveling that much easier and more fun, IMO. Got jumped by trash. Hang in there, Apocryphia. Hold on. 125 for 5 lines. I feel like that's an appropriate price for 5 lines, you know, all things considered. Was always jealous of my buddy that had a C64. No phantasms and hate. Amen to that, man. I would also agree that mobs and fear are a lot more annoying. IMO. Totally agree. Totally agree. Pillage the damage shield. There we are. A boon on that that guy. Need to haste myself. Haste the pet. There we are. Deal. I quite enjoyed leveling around the Ratman jail in the Holt. 46 plus kills were a lot quicker than the planes. I can appreciate that, Etherweave. Absolutely, man. Yeah, if a mob has 3k HP versus, say, 9 or 12k HP, certainly comes into play, yeah. Looking before I head to Discord, is there a way to turn off my camera angle, impacting my travel done along the Z-axis? When I have a levitate on, I just nosedive into the earth or underwater, and I'm sick of having to look up and under my character as opposed to the usual top-down isometric view. Yeah, Ismail, that's a great question. I don't have an answer because, you know, I think a lot of us, you know, all of us experience that as well. I'm not sure. If anyone has any perspective on that, feel free to share it. I find Vox a hard fight due to the extra giant, especially as it's a healer. Paladin, Shaman, Rogue. I kill it first, but I guess I need to up my DPS, Crispy. Yeah, if you just burn through it, Crispy, you know, obviously it'll pose no problem once it's dead. But I hear you. I charm it as an enchanter because, yeah, otherwise it's just something that just sits there and heals, so you gotta take it out. Trying to think if you can't mez it in your build, you can't charm it in your build. Trying to think if there's anything else you could do. Pay for both my parents and my in-laws and my brothers, but brothers reimburse me annually. That's nice. Ooh, a superior! Look at that. Ooh, a mote. Thank you. Very nice. A superior. Down, down, down. See this guy, warrior beast lord, warrior cleric. I guess I'll just keep this NPC right here, I guess. Dum da da da. I could possibly take on the Beast Lord here, but it's whatever. Ish, whatever. I was in fear last night. The NPCs were being wonky. Seemed they weren't dropping aggro after a death. Had to burn it. Oh, that sucks, Killwraith. What the heck, man? That's lame. It's $190 for 3 phones, all unlimited, everything, 2 watches. Oh, and 2 watches. Nice, nice. Mint is $15 a month. Y'all just wasting money. How y'all gonna pay for stuff? Are you happy to take parcels later on with random giveaways? I can't, Johnny. I wish I could, but I can't. Once you parcel it to me, it's bound to me. Oh, that guy dropped in Nicolite Greaves. Look at that. So, as much as I would love to, once it's been sent to me, it's then no trade for my character. I can't give it away. What I would recommend is give it away in guild chat, Johnny, which I know puts more work on you. That's typically the best way to do it, is just asking guild, all right, first come, first serve, who wants X, who wants Y, who wants Z, etc., etc. Play first person Akunin. I used to Akunin back when I was, you know, originally playing EQ. I definitely did. Alright, hold on one second. My wife just texted me. That's weird. Bum, bum. Nothing important today. No. I didn't realize. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah. Maybe the hold shift pitch control under options camera mouse to stop the mouse look nosedive. Ooh, yeah, maybe. What's your charm pet DPS? Probably garbage on this. This is a warrior cleric. It's probably not good. Let's see. Oh, it's not even showing up at the moment, actually. Hold on 1 second. Was it an Enrux chosen? Give me 1 second here. Do 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 do.
Charm broke.
Let's see. Okay, there we go. I've got it captured now. Let me. That didn't work. Okay, let's try it again. There we are. I'll let you know what the DPS is on this guy. It's not going to be that high on this this target, sadly. You know what? Might as well. Hold on 1 second. Might as well buff real quick. Except for keys. Yep, dude. Thank you so much for those keys yesterday, Stavard. Oh my goodness. I'm the only one that gets annoyed when I decided to hold on to arm to see if I want it later. It's high enough to have the focus or whatever unlocked to be removed from it. Can't sell it back to the vendor without removing the focus proc. Yes, Kaliner. It's such a goofy setup, but I don't know what the solution there would be. My warrior cleric D4 a few days ago was doing like 280. Oh, that's not bad, Noahs. Let me see what this one does then. Yeah. Oh, nice, Etherweave. Well, there you go. Plenty Fear made me re-roll my trio to add an enchanter. I hate that place and I still need to go back. Oh, man, look at this charm breaking right away. What a goober. What a goober. Dum, dum, dum. Do, 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 do. I wonder if Civ is worth it on this guy. No, not really. Okay. Have a great night, Zandalar. Enjoy your sleep in the land down under, mate. Is that a root? Of course. Only time I would go first person EQ was during raid due to the number of people who would turn the game into a slideshow. Yeah, Kellner, it's annoying for sure. Beast Lord, Enchanter Mage fully buffed was like 280 DPS. That's not too bad. We'll see what this pet does here in a moment. We're out of combat. Played in first person for a good year before we realized you could go third person. Also unlock the UI not to be different. Yeah, I used to use the like F9 or whatever it was to change my UI back in the day. But I was absolutely a first person player back when I was a kid. I never went outside of first person view when I originally played the game. Good morning, Jason. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Do do do. Boo boo doo doo. Oh my goodness gracious. Get a little bit of health back just to be safe. Good morning, Stash. I'm working on killing the Lord of Loathing. Nothing, I'm just killing clearing D4. Whatchamacallit real quick. Alright, let's see. That pet did, drum roll please. 266 DPS. So you said yours was doing 280, so almost the same. That's fully buffed with Reckless Strength and Swift Like the Wind and Woos and a Serpent's Tooth and Girdle of Faith and all that fun stuff. Alright, let me get some HP, some mana, some endurance. Let me regen, kill Inaruk. Then I have some Vox stuff to give. Look at this. I have some RBBs to give away. I have some Dragon Bone bracelets. I have some Tobrins, eye patches, some scales, some weapons, a horn. So I've got some stuff to give away for you guys. 84k. No, it's 84. My DPS on that NPC. Let me look. I can pull it up here. Lord of Loathing, my DPS was 560, pet was 260. And that's just from, you know, auto attack and spamming Discordant Mind. Fully buffed. Time of day does the daily reset happen? I think it's either 8 or 9 a.m. Pacific. I can't remember which one, Kyle. Alright, let's murder Interruck here. Hey, Clado, good morning. How are you? Let me give this guy Reckless Strength. Give myself a Reckless Strength. The stash, this is gonna sound extremely arrogant, so forgive me, but the answer is day 1. The literal first day I hit level 50, I could and did clear D4 raid targets. Yeah. Which again, I know that makes us that sounds like I'm, you know, trying to, I sound like an arrogant jerk, I know that, but that's not how I mean for it to come across. That's just what this build is capable of doing, to be clear. Why doesn't quick buff buff Enchanter Pet? It does, Mr. Buttons. I'm not sure if you're running into a problem or an issue with yours, but it does. And we need oh, I resisted that rend. I was about to spam. Oh, here comes Ice Comet. Am I gonna die? Oh, I almost died. I almost died. That was a close one. No, Chiquito, quick buff allows you to buff your pet even without that AA. I don't have that AA. You don't need that AA for quick buff to land buffs on your pet. But wow, that Mind did nothing. Holy cow. Did nothing. Oh my goodness. Oh, dude, I might die here. I have not been paying attention to my health the way I should have. Whoopsies. I'm fine. I'm fine. Who cares? All right, we got ourselves. Ooh, 2 cloaks of whoa, that's what I'm talking about. Yoink, yoink. Hotofs and an ice belt. Merge. Nice. Let me origin to the parcel dude, and I'll give away some loot. I gotta run Savannah to school here in a minute. When I get back, I have a really fun website to show you guys. You probably already know about it, but we're gonna do it just for the fun of it nonetheless. Let me catch up on chat real quick. We do a 3-man group. D4 has 275. Oh my god, man. We'll do it. Oh my god, Neville. Way to go, you arrogant jerk. I get paid to watch a Brutal. I get paid to talk to you, Clado. What are the odds? You need AA for group. Okay, don't know what to do. I drive a few hours between calls and always stream Brutal. I always love being here for you, man. Oh wow, a cloth shirt from thanks, Sedusa. I couldn't find an EQL hoodie. Oh my god. Oh my god, man. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. That's oh, that is too funny, Sedusa. That is too funny. Sweet googly moogly, man. Ugh. Oh my goodness. You ready to rock and roll, Savannah? Loot giveaways and fun event when I return. There we go. You want to come say bye to everybody? I didn't need to. Come say, you want to come say goodbye to everyone? You want to say have a great day to everybody?
Watching a different one.
Hold on one second. Okay, you ready? Come say bye. Come tell everyone I hope you have a great day. You ready? You want to tell everyone have a great day?
Bye. Have a great day. Love you.
You want to do you want to do the mantra? You want to do it? You ready? What kind of day you gonna have?
A great day.
I don't believe you. What kind of day are you gonna have?
A great day.
That's right. What kind of friend are you gonna be today?
A good friend.
What kind of student are you gonna be today? You gotta think about that one.
I don't know.
A great student.
A great student.
You're so cute. You're so cute. All right, let's rock and roll, guys. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a minute. We're gonna do some giveaways. We're gonna have a fun. We're gonna do a little fun event when I get back. I like it. She had to really stop and think about that one, you know. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. I'll be right back, and I'll see you upon my return. Let me get a napkin for it, okay?
It's not even on my finger. See?
That's good. Let's roll, Goober.
Let me just do
Oh wait, look, I have this.
Wait.
Ta-da! Look, I have it. Ta-da! There it is. Say bye.
Bye.
Let's roll.
Bye.
Oh, you did? Roll. Let's roll. Let's roll. All right. What did I miss? Oh, wow. Made it back with time to spare, baby. Right. Thank you, guys, as per usual. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, thank you. Can't believe you sent me this shirt. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Arrogant when you're completely convinced you're correct, but you're completely wrong. I like that. What are your resists looking like when you're out of fight? Don't want you to die showing it, Crispy. You asked that like 20 minutes ago. I don't know. My MR is over 200. That's all that really matters. Let's see. Meeks, do we know how much the experience buff was for grouped play? It's noticeably better, Meeks. I've leveled much faster in the past few days than I had prior to the fix. Kithius, good morning. Hello, how are you? Good to see you. All right, scrolling. Her birthday is in 8 days, Drew Jow. Isaac turns 10 in 4 days. Savannah turns 7 in 8 days. I gotta wear it now. Oh my goodness. You know, Sapphic, I read your message about being a good dad. Let me be very clear. You know, and I say this because I truly feel like it's important to remind people of this. So just bear with me here. You guys see me as number one. You see me, you know, on the stream, and while it is not a performance, it's not an act, and I hope that's obvious. You obviously see me in the best of light most of the time. You know, I try to come across as enjoyable and you know, fun and energetic, and you know, just a nice person. And I'd like to think that I am a nice person. Obviously, I think that if you polled or asked anyone in real life, they would say, "Yeah, Brutal's pretty nice. He's a pretty nice guy. You know, he's not a jerk or anything like that." And you know, that's all well and good. You also only see me interact with my kids very briefly, a couple of times during the day, whenever they're on their way to school. And that's not to say that I'm some horrible person behind the scenes. Again, I'd like to think I'm not. I'd like to think that I'm a pretty cool dad, a pretty nice guy. But you know, I'm just as imperfect as anyone else. I'm just a normal person, or so I think. Anyway, my point being, I don't ever want you guys to think that I'm not, and not that anyone thinks this. I guess I'm kind of talking about this for no particular reason. I'd like to think that, you know, I'm a nice dude, but I'm not a perfect person, and I'll never, you know, pretend to be or attest that I am. You only see me interact with my kids very briefly. Listen, man, my kids, I love my kids. My kids are awesome. They're also kids. They can also be very annoying. They can really try and test my patience. I mean, my wife, Savannah, drove my wife up the wall last night. You know, so my wife literally, my wife had to leave the room. She had to, you know, calm down because Savannah was being a jerk to her. I've done the same thing. There have been times to where I've had to walk away because my kids are being ridiculous. And you know, we don't like yelling out of anger, but even that happens sometimes, you know? Anyway, I guess ultimately my point is, thank you for the compliment. I try to be a good person and a good dad and a good husband and so on and so forth. But please keep in mind, anytime you see someone posting on social media, streaming on Twitch, you know, making content, it is very much, you know, my attempt to put my best foot forward, put my best face on, that kind of stuff. So anyway, take that for whatever it's worth to you, I suppose. Dropped my daughter off college on Sunday. She already got a ticket last night for being underage in the bar. Oh my god, Spoopy, what the heck, man? Tell her to get her acts together, dagnabbit. Fun's over, back to work. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Pockets. Doom doo doo. You have the same birthday, Nepal. That's so cool, man. Nice. 9 months ago, New Year's Eve, one over what's up? This is your best light, Brutal? All right. kid's the original STD. Oh my god. That's the daughter dynamic. Yeah, she drives my wife up the wall half the time, man. I'm getting ready to start driving, so I won't be able to message you about any gear. Of course, Jason. I don't know what I've been generous about, but of course, man. Anyone that claims their children are perfect or don't get into trouble at school or whatever, their bad parents are lying. True. Imposter. Parenting is tough. I don't know how my folks put up with me. Same, man. Underage at the bar at college, both an angry dad moment and a proud dad moment. Oh my goodness. You have a list of recommended spells to upgrade? I do, Mr. Steven, or is it Mrs. Steven James? Yeah, Mr. Steven James. I actually just updated the guide yesterday. It is in the compendium. Let me pull it up for you and I'll show you where it is real quick. Hold on. Like I said, I just updated it yesterday. So here on the compendium, Mr. Steven James, if you go to the Monk Pally Enchanter level 50 in BiS tab at the very bottom, you'll see right here, which literally at the very top, literally the first thing in that tab, it goes over all of the spells that you will use at various points. And then I tell you what you could push them to and why, and you know what you can get out of it and so on and so forth. So got a 1 a.m. Was sure I was gonna be mad. I was mad. She woke me up. Not about the ticket. That's funny. Having difficulty in Sky. Any boss past D3. Currently have Pacify, AoE Mez, Discord of Mind, Slow Allure, Boon at 5. That's good. I would definitely bump all of those up to 7 as soon as you can, Stephen James. When the cameras go off, Brutal's a monster. Yes, just the worst. Yes. The worst. Scarrin. I was a perfect child. I don't doubt that, Scar. You're amazing. My kids are in junior high and high school. Lots of experience with those perfect kids. Ugh. Yeah, don't get me started. Don't worry, I'm an adult. I know that people are shade of fake online.
Whoa! Alert! Uh-oh. Brutal scowls at you, ready to attack. What would you like your tombstone to say? And I don't mean pizza.
I appreciate everything you just said. Still, you're the best dad ever. In fact, the best dad EverQuest. Grin, all joking aside, you inspire so many of us.
Oh man, those are some extremely kind words and also a lot to live up to. Yeah man, I appreciate that, Kithius. I'd like to think that I'm a better dad today than I was a year ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, etc. And I also think, you know, that's growth. That's normal. I hope that everyone, most people, you know, are learning from their mistakes and getting wiser and, you know, listening to the people around them and reading books and you know, soaking up information and trying to do better, you know? But thank you, Kithius. I really appreciate that. I know that, anyway, Sapphic says, don't worry, I'm an adult. I know that people are some shade of fake online. You're not cute enough for me. Social. Yeah, you know, I not to you know, sound like a broken record or to beat a dead horse over here, but I definitely obviously don't ever want to come across as fake. I don't ever want to come across as like it's a put on. And I hope that as you guys watch and as you spend time here with me and with the community, it becomes apparent quickly that my interactions, my behaviors, my whatevers aren't, again, they're not a put on. It's not fake. It's not like I'm pretending to be somebody I'm not. But I absolutely strive to be an enjoyable person to spend time with. I strive to be entertaining and informative and whatnot. But I'm sure, I have no doubt there are people out there that stream for hours and hours and hours a day and they play a character, they put on that performance, and that would likely be exhausting. I'd rather just be myself and attempt to be, you know, a little bit more energetic than I am. But God, man, I couldn't imagine pretending to be something or someone. That would be, that's a recipe for disaster in my mind, you know? But thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words, Sapphic, and the kind words, Kithius, and the super chat, and so on and so forth. I haven't played Beast Lord yet. Have you heard if the pet changes make? Yeah, as far as I know, Silky, they are doing more damage. I can't give you a percentage because I just haven't looked into it. But I'm pretty sure that the things are absolutely better for Beast Lord. I'm actually looking forward to playing Beast Lord one of these days pretty soon too. Well, I noticed that you didn't include the hooded black cloak. There are no cloaks on the guide. Oh, really? Like S+ leveling gear. Is that what you're saying here in this tab? Let me check. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a really good point. Yeah, you know what? I will. I'll put that in right here because you're right. That is a good cloak for leveling. You're absolutely right. If I remember correctly, I did not I think I had a ringmail cloak or some kind of like 8 AC cloak by the time I got my Cloak of Flames. You're absolutely right. Let me update that right now. That's a good point. Hold on. Stand by, my guy. Stand by. Let me swap this in real quick. S+ leveling gear. Scroll down. Missed more. Yeah, let's do this. Insert. Do missed more. That drops from somebody. Who's that drop from? What's that called? Hooded black cloak, is that right? Yeah, hooded black cloak here. Oh, not that one. This one. Okay. Let me pull this over. Let me insert a link. Yeah, that's actually a really good call in all seriousness. Excuse me. Back. A perfectly usable cloak for a slot that's normally ignored until max level. There we go. Hooded black cloak. Nice, yeah. Strength, HP. Yeah, can't complain. Good call, man. Good call on that cloak recommendation. Thank you, Jamoosh. My friend and I are planning to take to try out EQL Hot Degs. Nice. We both love playing on EQ99. Plan to duo together in EQL. Will that trivialize the game? No. Hot Degs. Actually, right now there's a lot of complaining about how two-manning content is actually the hardest thing to do. Now, when people say the hardest, when I talk about the hardest, the game is not difficult on average. It's from 1999, so it's not like it's impossible. But the way the things scale and work, two-manning content is typically harder than soloing it or four-manning it, and so on and so forth. People reading books in 2026? Don't let all this praise go to your head. We all know you're really a bozo. Reading and doing and being, you're asking a lot of us. I know, man. I expect the best from you people, all right? Next thing he needs to be better at is taking a compliment. So humble. If the kids act up, they have to grind motes. All right, I like that. I like that, Caffeine. Yes. If you're being fake, I want to know how you got young kids to go along with the act so well. When my youngest was little, I wouldn't have trusted him within 40 feet. Yeah, Dyrus, that's a good point, man. I gotta pay these guys more. They're paid actors. That's a good point. I'm exhausted just existing. I can't imagine pretending. Same. You're real. All my content is simply acting the part and role. I've heard you are quite the jerk, IRL. Oh man, who told you? Oh man. You sort of Warden DPS has gone from about 40 to 45%. Diam. Wow, that's amazing. I like how Diam says great change, and then right under Noah is like, it sucks. Pet sucks. Gear sucks. That sucks. Flurry doesn't do anything. Sorry, man. I'm sorry. Dude, Mr. Steven James, no worries, man. Always happy to help as much as I can. Does Destructive Fury and Fury of Magic work on life taps? Ooh, I don't know, Chronic. Can anyone answer that? I can't remember. Does Destructive Fury and Fury of Magic work on life taps? Good morning, Hunter. Is there a reason to run Sky in anything but 0? As far as we know, Matt, there is not. There is not. Ozzy Max. This is my guide. Yeah, Aragon just linked it to you. Yeah. Karen should be able to jump high. I agree, Crispy. Karen should have high jump. They're daggum cats. They're cats. Not designed for 2 man. Wish they had scale by amount of people instead of fixed multiplayer. I agree, yeah. Gaming is easy. It's just adapting to what you never knew. Yeah, I agree. I run 2 boxes, sometimes 3 with my friend. It gets much harder. The aggro range is busted. Your aggro for the first Icy Terror at Vox pulls the entire Vox room. Yeah. I pacify stuff for that reason right there, Noas. It drives me nuts too. You ever thought? I've thought about it a bunch, Kaju. I've obviously never pursued it. I mean, maybe obviously. I have never pursued it. I don't even know where to start. I would, Kaju, you know how we all have dream jobs? Don't get me wrong, streaming is a dream job, is my dream job. If you guys allow me to stream for the rest of my life, I will die a happy man. But if I could voice act, oh my god, Kaju, I would kill to voice act. And I know it's a lot of work, man. You talk to voice actors, you watch voice actors. They talk about being locked in a booth for 8+ hours a day. Throats are raw. Being told what to do, what to say, how to say it. I understand it's a job. There's a lot that goes into it. But I would love to voice act, but I've never pursued it. I don't even know where to begin. Thank you, Jason, for the recommendation. About time to move on from Lower Guck. Still can't decide my favorite to do until 46 between Hole and Soul B. Just stay in Guck, you're fine. It takes all the energy I have to smile. Oh, Locke, I'm sorry, man. Oh my goodness. Destructive Fury is for dot, so it should work for the dot tap. For what it's worth, Tapestry drops from Lord Dervish. Life tap crits for 1,500 a lot. My goodness, man. Wow. AI is killing voice acting. I mean, that's stinking dang, man. Dude, the mastery of I wonder when man. Did the mastery of all specialization caps go up to max like the nat? Yes, they do, Trebek, yeah. Oh, Trebek, yes. Want a job where my boss isn't a jerk? It's just a myth. My wife loves her boss. Is there a voice acting guild you can call? Real Silky. You can be really good at book narration, not to be weird. You have a nice sounding voice. Thanks, Grom. It's funny because even though I talk for a living, much like 99.99999% of people out there, it's not that I can't stand my voice, because it's fine. My voice doesn't bother me. I don't think that my voice is in... I guess I compare myself to my buddy Coltrane, the guy who does all the alerts when people sub and donate whatnot. I hear his voice and I think to myself, man, I wish I sounded like that. I wish I was that cool, You do audiobooks. I can just hear Frodo saying, "Sweet googly moogly." Sweet googly moogly, man. That's incredible. All right, let's see. What was I doing? Oh, okay. I'm gonna give away some loot, okay? And then after I give away some loot, I have something really cool to show you guys that, again, I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys have already seen it, heard of it, used it, etc. This is something that I discovered, or maybe I saw it on Reddit a few years ago, and I didn't remember it existed until last night. I was in bed last night, falling asleep, thinking about what can I do on the stream tomorrow, referring to today, and that popped in my head, and man, yes. I'm taking a picture of this. This is so funny to me. There we go. Thank you for the cloth shirt. I appreciate it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on Rivervale, who wants a dragon bone bracelet? Who wants a DBB? Give me the name of your character on Rivervale, and I will send you a dragon bone bracelet. Okay, Rhythm wants one. You got it. Send one to Rhythm. Dyrus. Katerin wants one. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that we get somebody from YouTube covered as well. Hold on. Katerin, there you go. I'll save this last one for YouTube in case YouTube wants one when chat catches up to them. Coltrane has the voice of an angel. We can't all be that lucky. Yeah, for real, man. Or real. Robot will never kill a real voice. Yes, yes, yes. Does Coltrane sound like that without his voice being processed? He does. He's just naturally charismatic, funny, voice of an angel kind of guy. He really does, yep. I play on Rivervale. Casuals. You and voice actor Winging you hair model fail. Oh, okay, it took me a second to process what you're saying there. All right, no one from YouTube said anything, so I am going to send this last one to Mongo. There we go. I think I spelled that right, I believe. Send that one off. Here we are. Voice is easy to listen to. A lot of streams are annoying to listen to. Thank you, Bryn. You know, I never. That's very. Thank you very much for the compliment, Bryn. I do appreciate that. I know that my, you know, it could be my mannerisms, my speech patterns. It could be my silly voices. I know that I'm not going to be everyone's favorite person to listen to, but I appreciate that. Morius, I'm so sorry, man. Your name came through right as I sent the last one out. I gave it an extra minute. I'm so sorry. That's cool, Hunter. Well, a tithe, if you're talking about single target damage, it's Shock of Lightning, Flame Shock, Garrisons at level 10, 15, 18. Oh, Mr. Buttons, Paladin is fantastic. I would argue if you can only have one tank in your build, having either a Paladin or an SK will be better on average in most cases than a Warrior. They bring a lot to the table right now. All right, I have a bunch of RB. Looks like I have 4 RBBs. I'm gonna save 2 for YouTube and 2 for Twitch. Who out there wants a runed bolster belt? Oldman, okay. Old man. I'm gonna send 2 to Twitch here and 2 to YouTube. The old man was the first person, then Missy was the second person. There you go, Missy Fisty. Wait for YouTube to catch up, and I'll send out 2 to YouTube. And if no one on YouTube wants them, I'll send some more out to Twitch, so stand by. Stand by. Skeptico was before old man. Aww. Aww. Skeptico, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your message. I saw I would love. Here, let me show you how I'm so. Listen, I'm so sorry, Skeptico. I was reading the Indicolite thing, then I said, you know, RBB, and my eyes just passed over it because I just saw I would love one of those, and I just didn't process it. I'm just looking for the name. I'm so sorry, Skeptico. You poor guy. I'm so sorry. Poor Skeptico. Let me, you know, I'll send you a little one. I'll send you a little one, Skeptico, okay? Hold on. Let's see. Skeptico, there we go. I try to accommodate as many as I can. I'm so sorry. Not full. I'm sorry, Slickson, I'm sorry. Let's see. Rhythm would also love that, but feel free to yeah, see, too many words, Alpha Rhythm, too many words. I'm eventually going to want an RBB, but until I get a Cloak of Flame, I can't take off the FPSS, yeah. Let's see, Sleeper wants one. There you go, Sleeper, I got you. Yourself, just say, yes, just say your name. I don't need a big message. Just say your name, yep. Just name is so much better, yep, just say your name. All right, who wants a white dragon scales? I have 2 of these. Would anyone like white dragon scales? Jay, I got you. I'm gonna give it just a minute. Just say your name. Anyone on YouTube? Would anyone like a white dragon scale on YouTube? Anybody at all? Ooh, grats, Hunter. Grats. Say my name, say my name. Do. You're welcome, Skeptico. My pleasure, my pleasure. Anyone on YouTube or anyone else on Twitch want a white dragon scales? I have one more. Let me know. Would anyone like a Tobrin's mystical eye patch? Face, intelligence, wisdom, see and viz. Anybody? Anybody? Anyone for a Tobrin's? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Grave, okay. +4 to Grave. Anyone know if your class race unlocks is across different servers? No, it is a character by character basis as far as I'm aware, Skez. Alright, I'm gonna sell this white dragon scale. Also gonna go ahead and start selling the Tobrin's here. Not sure if anyone out there, anyone else wants one. I'm just gonna sell them until I see more. Selling them slowly. I've got one more. Last call on the Tobrin's. Goodbye. Okay. Moving on. Who wants a crystalline spear? Anybody want a primary, one-hand piercing, 13 backstab damage, 0.5 ratio or better crystalline spear? Anyone? Anyone? Dyrus, I got you, man. Send you the +3 Dyrus. Anyone else? Anyone else? Going once, going twice on the crystalline spear. Mangu, I got you, Mangu, I got you. No problem, there we go. Would your build work with Warrior, Paladin, Enchanter? Yeah, absolutely, it absolutely would. You're sacrificing Mind, but you do get a Warrior Regen AA. It's not the same thing, but there's that. You still have dual wield, you still have triple attack. You are sacrificing some potential equipment options, like you would no longer be able to equip Ton Pose, backstraps, or Golden Sash. You wouldn't be able to equip the Midnight Clad armbands, right? No, never mind, that's not true. Enchanter can equip those. Let's see, is there anything else monk specific? Oh, you wouldn't be able to do woos. That would suck, losing your woos. Anyway, the point is, it would work, yes. There would be some adjustments, but it would work. I'm standing next to you, watch me dance, chorizo. Oh my god. Alright, who wants a McVaxius's Horn of War? Anybody want McVaxius's? Etherweave, you got it. Sending that to Etherweave. Don't say I never did anything for you. Go ahead and check out my stuff here. Delete that. Oops, let me close that. Hold on, do this. There we are. Bum, 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 bum. Transfer this stuff over. I like how I still have this token. I guess I'll never use it. Let's transfer this to this to this. This back on there. There we are. Good, good, good. Alright, let's see here. 6-note blade. Hold that in. Then we have Apothic Kilt. Hold that in. Apothic Sleeves, of course, of course. Staff Elemental Mastery Earth. I think I already have that, right? Let me just check. Yes, I do. In fact, I guess I have 2 for some reason. It's no trade, so I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay. Insidious Gloves, of course, of course. Then we have Woven Shadow Bracer right here. Have any other Woven Shadow stuff? Nope. Okay, there we are. Ethereal Mystic Legs? I don't know if I have any of these. Oh, yes, I do. Okay. Valorium and brood, okay.
Oh, here's a
That back
YouTube
in.
super chat
Endless,
alert.
thanks, man.
Brutal scowls at you, ready to
My
attack.
dude.
What would you like your tombstone to say? And I don't mean pizza.
I'm giving stuff away in GU in 5 minutes, y'all
Oh.
nerd face.
Oh, thank you so much for letting us know, Endless. I love how you paid to alert people. Love it. Folks, if you want some loot, make sure you are logged in, baby, and ready to rock and roll. Thank you so much, Endless. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have imbrued plate mail here. Oh, interesting. I don't have room for this. Okay. Put that there, whatever. Imbrued. And fold that in. Thank you. Again, thank you. We have woven shadow gloves. Do 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 do. Light bracer. Where's my Dicolite bracer? What the heck? Oh, there it is. That one. We have runed van braces, runed etch van braces. Do I have any runed etch stuff? I may not. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Fold that in. Okay, Cloacus, that's mine. And mine. Dicolite Greaves. Fold that in. Do. Wait, where's my... There we go. And lastly, the boots. There we are. Nice. Can I sell these? No. Okay. Let's go and destroy them. And destroy. There we go. All right, very good, very good. All right, you guys want to see this cool thing I've been talking about? I'm trying not to, I don't want to like oversell it or hype it up or anything, but it is really fun. Let me catch up on chat and then I'm going to show you what I've been talking about, so stand by. Stand by, my guy. Very comprehensive spreadsheet for BiS path, good job. It came across your streams while looking for short video guide for the same ability run. Yeah, it was fate. Bryn, I'm happy to provide. Happy to be able to help, sincerely. Started playing fairly recently after watching your streams, and you recommended new player guilds on Rivervale. What? A guild on Rivervale, you say? Yeah, join Static in all seriousness. Join us, man. Join us, casuals. What's the best one-hander after Pallymonk? When you say after Pallymonk weapons, you mean like other classes? I don't know. Blood Moon's like a 1.2, isn't it? Something like that. What if they give us a key ring? Same. Borland, same. The one that suits your trio? Yeah. Are those wind runes in your bags? Wind runes in my bank, Dyrus. I don't want them in my storage tab because I don't use them anymore. I don't need them anymore. And I hate them taking up real estate. Oh, I hate them taking up visual real estate. I hate seeing them in my currencies tab when all I care about are motes. I paid because I like you and your kids are cute. Not my vibe to comment on another guy's wife.
EverQuest Legends subscription. Thanks for the sub. Hail and well met, compadre.
Brutal. Oh!
Welcome here.
I totally forgot I had that. What the heck's that brutal fish thing there? What the heck? Where'd you pull that from? What is that emote? Where is that even from? What the? Hold on. I don't even, where'd that come from, Lizard? Thank you so much, man. The heck? What the? How did... I don't see that on my Twitch anywhere. How did you pull that? That's weird. As far as I can tell, that is not... Yeah, I see nothing. That is crazy. It's an old emote that I used to have, like fish tacos. But I haven't used that in forever. What? That is... What the heck? How'd you pull it up? Where's that? Okay, that's insane. That's insane. I'm looking at my uploaded emotes. And I see nothing about a fish. That is the craziest thing. I have no idea how that's still on there. I replaced it like 5 years ago. That's crazy. Anyway, Endless, yes, my wife is gorgeous and she's got curves for days and she's... Anyway, looking at your BiS chart, it says you use Affliction Haste 1 on a ring slot. How do you know it's better than Spell Haste 2 for Dejarns? Also, thank for all the work you do. Hey, that's actually a good question, Lizard. You know what? Fair enough, man. You know what, Lizard? In all fairness, I don't have an answer to your question. That is a great point. I'll test that later, Lizard. Thank you for the question, and great job, man. Do dungeons have the old Zim or no? Yeah, so there are different modifiers per dungeon, Kuza. Like I think Kedge Keep is the best modifier for leveling, if I'm not mistaken. So yes, I believe they do exist. Good morning, Initsu. Your streak broke yesterday because I had to bring the... Oh, Nitsu, I'm so sorry, man. It's okay, you know what? It's a new day, baby. It's a new day. How is your wife doing? I didn't know that happened, of course. I hope she's well. I assume she is because you're here. After leveling classes that I could to 25, going with Paladin, Ranger, Enchanter. Nice, nice, nice. Keep it G-rated. Oh, better Twitch TV. That's right. Okay. Gotcha. Are all the Zims in a list somewhere you could put that in your guide? You know, Trebek, I could. I don't have the list anywhere, but I could look it up. Yeah. Admiral Akbar, nice fish. Good morning, Steve. She's good for now. I'll be having surgery at the end of the next month now. Well, I hope it's not too invasive or too serious in it, so I hope she's okay, obviously. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I've been talking about it enough, so forgive me. There is... Hold on, I'm trying to find where the heck I want to put my Twitch chat, so forgive me. But there is a website called EQ Guesser. In fact, let me go ahead and link this to you guys. Hold on 1 second, okay? Again, you guys probably already know about this. This popped up a few years ago. It's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go ahead and show you how this works, okay? Essentially, it's a GeoGuessr for EQ. And all it is it's gonna pop up a map, or it's gonna pop up a picture, first-person picture, and you have to guess where you are in the world. It is a blast. So check this out, okay? I'm just gonna do classic because that's the current version that we're in right now, okay? On the internet again. Uh-oh. So, I'm gonna do this solo, right? I'm gonna do unlimited time. We're gonna do 5 rounds. I can move and pan. And I'm going to, we're gonna load it up here. And we're gonna see where we are. All right, so oh wait, let me move this over here. So we are in a zone. I don't know what zone. Okay, Kobold Protector. Okay, this is a classic zone. We have kobolds. I'm assuming we're in the Warrens here. I've only been to the Warrens the one time recently, so I don't know where I am exactly. So I'm gonna scroll in here. We're gonna scroll into the Warrens, and we have to determine where we are. Now, looking at the floor, I'm assuming I'm gonna be over here somewhere. Let's look at where the location. We have a room over here, it looks like. I can't tell what that is right there. I don't want to move around unless I have to. I'm gonna try to get this nailed down. So where could I be? I could be, you know what? I think I'm right here. I think I might be right there. So So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop a pin. Yeah, you can be super precise, and you get a score, Chris, about how precise you are. So I think I might be right there based on the layout of what I'm seeing. I'm gonna submit my guess. Perfect. Oh, I got a perfect score. That I literally probably I was 2 units away. Look at that. Nailed it. Oh my god, man. That was perfect. Holy crap. That was insane. All right, that's round 1 of 5. Look at that. Wow. Let's go to the next round. Okay, I see a giant here. Okay, Brugh Bloodbeard. What is this? Is this Wrath Mountains? What is this? Okay, I see some orcs. Brugh Bloodbeard. Okay. Who's that over there? I can't tell who that is over there. I don't know where. I don't know where these orc. I mean, is it right here? You know what? I bet it's right here, isn't it? I bet it's right there. I bet I zoomed right in on it, didn't I? I'm going to assume it's right here based on... Well, no, hold on, because I'm facing south. And I'm looking at these, so... No, I don't think it's right there, actually. You guys think it's northeast? Right here? Yeah, maybe it's this right here. Yep. Yep. So I'd be like right here-ish, yeah? You think it's right there? Let's find out. Oh my god! This is the best I've ever done, man. This is the best this is crazy! Holy moly, man. Wow. Hold on 1 second. There you go, lizard. I linked it to you. That is crazy. Man, look at that. 2 perfect scores so far. Okay, we have a Minotaur. Clockwork. Okay, so I'm thinking Achenon somewhere. What is... Ooh, I do not know Nerd, I don't know Achenon at all. Could it be Soul? The Zoo? Clockwork is. Yeah, I don't know this place at all. Steam font? Alright, where's Steam font here? Let me find it. Dum dum da da dum. Alright, do you think I'm in Steam font or do you think I'm in Achenon? Were you here yesterday for that skull? I was, but I don't remember anything about it. Meld's Cave. I don't know what that is. Like, are you talking about this place over here? This cave right here? No, Achenon Zoo. Okay, Achenon. I don't know where the zoo is. Tell me where the zoo is. Zoo, no, this is the zoo in the city. You are in the zoo. Underneath the bank. I don't know where the bank is. Yeah, Meld's Cave is where the bone was yesterday. Yeah. Yep, I have no idea where I am. I'm in the little offshoot of a room, which is then here. Oh, look, there's different okay, I can go into different layers as well. Oh boy, okay. Is this it right here in this area? No, that can't be it. Never mind. Is this... I see... Is that a bed right there? What do you think that's what that is? Maybe? No. Little east of where your little map is? Little east? I mean, east, there's nothing to the east. Yeah, I don't know this zone well enough. I mean, this right here is springing it. You moved east. Oh, moved east already. Okay. Like I'm thinking, well, hold on, let me look at my feet. I don't see anything green under my feet, so I don't think it's that location. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm too unfamiliar with this area to know where I am. I'll be close because I'm in Akinon. The map is misleading. I think you were right with that shape being the bed, like this one right here. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and lock it in. Just gonna lock it in. I don't know if this is it. We're just gonna submit it. Oh my god. This is insane, man. I've gotten like one perfect score one time. This is 3 in a row. This is crazy. Holy cow. Is this lava storm? This is wild. Okay, this looks like lava storm, obviously. The question is where? Oh boy, this one's gonna be tough. Oh boy. Let's see, where's lava storm at up here? Oh no, look at, oh boy. Okay, I'm not in lava. I see a little lava with a tiny column coming out of it. I see more steam smoke over there. More steam smoke over there. I'm by some mountains. Oh my goodness, man. You think I'm along the northern zone? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I'm thinking it's like this one right here has a column coming out of it. This one has a column coming out of it. I'm thinking there's a possibility. Like I feel like I could be here. Do you get an EQ Legends sweatshirt if you get top marks? This is the EQ GeoGuessr Sappic. Yeah. Just jumped in. What am I watching? You're watching me absolutely own when it comes to oh no, wait. So yeah, I think I've nailed it. I think I'm right where I think I'm correct. I think that's where I am right there. You know what? I'm just going for it. Dude, come on! Look, this is incredible! Wow! I am 4 for 4. All right, what do I get if I get another perfect score? Come on! This is insane, man! And by the way, this is completely randomized. I didn't like practice or cheat. It's every time you play, it is completely randomized. This is crazy. I've gotten 4 perfect scores. Okay, last round. Who is it? I don't know who this is in front of me. We have a keeper, a seeker, a key. I have no idea. Is this Temple of Solace Row? I've never been here. This looks like Temple, right? I've never been in this zone before, so I actually don't know. Wait, which one's Soul B? Wait, how do I get to Temple of Soul Row? Wait, I'm confused. Maybe it's layered? Oh, maybe this is this. Okay, here's Temple of Soul Row, I think. Okay. You should have gambled for gifted sub. Yeah, Scassel, I agree. You guys, you should gift some subs, Scassel. I agree. Soul Road Quidditch team. Does EQL allow name, surname variations, and capitalization? McDonald. I think it does. Frosty, I think. Okay, I've literally never been in this zone before. Okay, I'm in a room. This room is octagonal, it seems. And I believe the only octagonal room is right here. Let me look at the different layers. Holy crap, man. All right. What do we got here? What do I get if I indeed have another perfect score? What's at stake here, guys? What do I get? Satisfaction? A round of applause? You get nothing. Good day. I think I nailed it, man. A crisp high. I'll take a crisp high five. Can I get a handshake and/or a hug too? A little pride, a little sadness. I think this is it. I think this will be my 5th perfect score in a row. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. I think this is it. Let's see what happens. There it is. A perfect score, top to bottom. Absolutely incredible. Oh my goodness. I have never in my life. By the way, look at that. Round 5, I was 0 units off. I was on the money, man. Wow. This is my life's magnum opus. It's all down here. Is this logged? Like, so I see my score. I'm a user called Mez Blue Befallen Skeleton. If you enabled LG mode, then at the end of the game, the leaderboard will show all. Okay. The last one was in Temple of Solus Row. Solisec, whatever his name is. Sol Row. You should get a 2-liter bottle of Coke. Oh, you get having an addiction confirmed. That's crazy. This is how you've been spending your time. Now you clear the sky. Yep, pretty much. Yep. That's wild, man. So that was so much fun. Of course, it's random name generator. Oh my! I didn't even think about that, Grom. That's amazing. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if. Hold on 1 second. Let me copy that. Do. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely. I'm gonna post this in Discord real quick. Anyone? Let's see here. Let me screenshot this. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Let's see. Let me grab this. Do. Match my score. Let's go here. Let me post this in my Discord. 1 second here. See if you can match my score. Smiley face. There we are. Okay. Let me see. If I go to new game and let's do. I guess we can do classic again. Compete on a leaderboard. Creates a URL shareable game. Each person plays the same locations and all scores are shown on a lead. Dude. Okay. Okay. So we can do this collectively. I can play this with you guys. If you enable LFG mode, then at the end of the game, okay. So I need to share this with you guys. Let's see. See if this works and it allows you to play against me. Now we're bragging, see if you match my perfect score. Let me load up YouTube real quick and see if I can get a link to YouTube. Go ahead and begin here. Stand by, YouTube. Stand by. Give me 1 second. Let me view the stream on YouTube. Okay, I have a withered treant. Okay. What the heck? What the heck? Where am I? What the? Am I in the Piranha somewhere? What the heck is this? This is a classic zone. Well, we're screwed. We're screwed. Okay, if I had to guess, okay. All right, let's think about this logically. If we look north, we see like a rock wall here. So I'm assuming this will not be in South Quran anywhere because at no point looking north do we encounter the rock wall. Now in West Karana, North Karana, and East Karana, if you look north, you can have a rock wall. So there's that. All right. I never quested for Lambent. I think I bought my Lambent back in the day. Now to the east, I see trees and rocks on the ground. So it could be someplace. It can't be here because there's no huts or anything. It could be potentially here. Probably not there. I mean, I don't see anything there. No. Yeah, I don't know, man. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little rock things like this. Okay, but I don't see this. If I go back this direction. Yeah, I see little rock. Okay, I think I might. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I see little rocks next to a big rock, which could be... It could be this right here? Now, keep in mind, I can move around if I want to. You got 84 units away? Nice, man. That's impressive. I don't like moving around. I do have the option to move around, but I don't like to move around. I think I might be here. But I'm a little worried because I don't know. I don't see trees on the map because they don't show up. Thinking I might also be here, but no. I think I'm gonna go with this location right here. I'm probably not right, but I think I'm gonna go with this location. Right next to, okay, rock. So, let's see. Rock. So I would be like right here. Oh, come on, man. Oh, get out of here. Let's go. Oh my god. Well, what can I say, man? What can I say? I'm just that good, you know? I've played a lot of EverQuest in my time. It's funny, I probably literally, yeah, cheats, you're right. I probably literally never been to this exact location before, which is nuts. That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. All right, let's go to the next one. Well. Looky what we have here. I see some ghouls. Where the heck am I? This looks like Befallen. Hold on. Where the heck are this many ghouls though? I know what's funny is I'm actually. It looks like this is the Dark Elf area. Hold on. Is this the Dark Elf area? Am I crazy? I'm thinking it's like right here. Right? Like I'm pretty sure I'm right there. Yeah, it's not EQL Befallen. Yeah, before the revamp. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna go ahead, gonna lock it in. Okay, well that was easy. all right. That one was easy. You can use whatever you want, Boop. It's just a fun little game. You can use a map if you want to, but there's the map in game that you have to click on. So, Glyceps, this is like an EQ GeoGuessr. Is this Google Street Map for EQ? Yes, it is, Shuvi. Yeah. Dude, no, it's not Unrest. It's Befallen. Yeah, Digitalist. Thank you so much for the consecutive streams, man. Thank you. I'd fail even with the map. All right, what do we got here? What the heck? Where am I? Well, we're screwed, boys. This looks like a Fade Arc. I'm on a path in, I assume, Fade Arc somewhere. Greater Fade Arc, lesser Fade Arc. Oh boy.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Oh,
Do you think Brutal's
Ringus, thank you so much.
Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for
Thank you for the
years.
prime. Thank you. Yes. This one's tough. Yeah, this one looks tough. All right, let me zoom in to I'm gonna start in GFA. Wow, yeah, this one's. All right, we're looking for a landmark here. Hold on one second. We're gonna start in GFA. I don't know if it's in GFA. We're gonna start in Greater Fade Arc. No, I'm not feeling the Fade. I'm not feeling GFA. Let me go to. Okay. Yeah, I think it's okay. I see. I think it's lesser Fade Arc. Okay. Yeah, moving feels like I don't like to move. Yeah. Hey, Bloodbath, what's up, man? Yes, it's an EQ GeoGuessr. Yep. Yeah, huts in the. I'm looking at these huts, so I think it might be. Let's see. It might be this. Well, one of these areas. Let me look at the path here. So there's a big squiggle in the path right here. I don't know if that squiggle shows up well enough. Is there any offshoot, any deviation from this path? Okay, so I'm just on a straight path. Okay. I mean, I'm thinking this right here, but I don't see this path shooting off to the north anywhere. Oh, wait a second. I'm on a path that runs northwest to east. From northwest to east. Wait, northwest to east like that? That's weird. Hold on. Am I crazy? How can it be running from northwest to east? Am I on it? Wait, I'm on a bend. Oh, hold on. Wait, I'm on a bend. So like right here. So if I turn from east to west, the path is not ahead of me. So yeah. I have to turn. Oh, okay. So we're on a bend. We are. Yeah. Look. East to north. Wait. East to northwest. Right here, maybe. Oh wait. Right here? East to northwest right there? This, look, we might be right here. So what do I, wait, what direction are the... And those are almost due south. No, so that won't work. South, slightly southwest? That's not quite right. You know what? I think it's right here. I think it's right there. And then I think these are the huts, the roofs. I'm doing it. Oh my God, man. Get out of, oh wow. I'm dying. Oh my God. Someone checking me's cheating. This is insane. I'm on a run, baby. I'm on a run. If he gets the next one, he's definitely cheating. Let's see what it is. Gotta read through a cover. This is crazy. Oh my God. I've never have I ever. Never have I ever. Brutal submit-these. All right, I see a bed. All right. White walls. What is this? Pineal? Oh my God, where am I? What the heck? I could be in Pineal? High keep? Where the heck am I? A lantern? I don't know about this one, man. Yeah, boxes running these locations to scout. Yeah, I genuinely don't know right here. Yeah, I really don't know. Eridan, yeah, I was thinking Eridan, not Pineal. Yeah, I was thinking Eridan. Yeah. But where the heck is this random Caladim or Caladim? Really? Felwith? Yeah, maybe Felwith. Yeah, has to be a small race. The doors are tiny. Oh yeah, you're right. Look at that. You're right. Okay. Huh. Shame it wasn't Kedge. My God. Is Brutal glitching again? No? Question mark? Eridan has different tiles. Yeah, I'm not sure. I 100% do not recognize this place. I think it might be Caladim though. Let me scroll in on Caladim. Scroll in on Caladim. I'm just in a random bedroom. I mean, are there bedrooms like this in Caladim anywhere? I mean, I see the checkered floor here. Let me check a different layer. Just click anywhere in the map, it'll award you 5,000 points. Other than Befallen, you've said you don't recognize it every time. True. I don't, dude, I don't know if it's Caladim. It has a bed and a dresser and a rug and a little lantern. Felwith, yeah, let's check Felwith real quick. Okay, yeah, look, okay, let's think. Bed, dresser, rug, checkered floor. Okay. I can't zoom in any further than this. Hey, Trash Bandit, what's up? It's like got this weird little divot or whatever you want to call it here in the corner of the room. I don't know if that'll show up. Like, I see a little divot here, but that doesn't look like the room itself. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Look at all these consecutive streams. This is why I'm doing great. I'm killing it in this GeoGuessr game. This is a lot of fun. Do 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 do. Also have to remember, if you look out the door, I can see. Again, I'm not. I haven't moved. I don't want to move. If I look to the, it's basically, you know, west northwest. There's a doorway. So west northwest. There's a doorway I can look out of. So west. West northwest right here, but this doesn't look like the room, obviously. I don't know. It's a middle-aged human. Ah, right, the angle. I don't know, man. Do 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 do. Oh, sexy! Oh my goodness. I really don't know. This is very perplexing. This is yeah. No, this doesn't look right over here. I guess I can go back to Caledon real quick and just look, but the only checkered floors I see are up here. There it is. This is it right here. This is it. This is it right here. I guarantee you that's it right there. So check it out. The bed is the bed is blue right here. It's in the southwest corner, which is right here. Okay. If we turn southeast, we have the little weird groove right there. That's southeast. If we turn to the northeast, we have the dresser, which is right there. And then if we turn northwest, we have the doorway. Ladies and gentlemen, and we have the rug. We are right. Boop. Alcove, that's a word for you. We are right here. We are right here. Submit. Boom, baby. That's what I'm talking. 0 units away. That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go. Woo! Holy moly. Wow. That is what I am talking about. Woo! Yeah, do it with a time limit. That would be a lot tougher, man. My God. All right, one more. Sweet googly moogly. Hi, honey, what'd you do today? Oh, okay. A live frog. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm assuming it's gonna be a guck. An upper guck, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to use the. Okay, so west is a route. South is a route. And northeast is a route. I wish I recognized this. I said west, right? Yeah, west is a route. So I'm here at a point where a south to north route has a western route that runs into it. So if we look at the western route. Okay, so here's right here. Hold on. Look, south, northwest, green. Wait. I think I'm right here. Look, south with a frog lock, and it turns off to the west. A western route, which you can see it branches off left and right. And then northeast, you have the green rock. You have a yep, little green rock right here, right there. Green rock. Yep, dude, I'm right here. I'm right there. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Another 5 for 5. Absolutely insane. Holy crap, man. Let's break it down. How's everyone else doing? Oh, man. Look at that. Lock it in, baby. Top dog. I feel like somebody here was probably submitting this before I. Who is C and Viz Gray Lava Storm Drake? I still beat you, punk. I still beat you. Absolutely insane, man. This is fun. Wow. You don't recognize this generic brown featureless cavern? Who is let's see. Who are all these people down here, huh? That's crazy. I cannot believe I just got not 1 but 2 games with perfect scores. Good morning, Chaotic Grump. Good to see you, man. That was fun. That is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. You know, that's fair, man. He had a far less. That was a lot less time this person dedicated to it. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You should have an in-game race. Pull up the Loke on this site. Have everyone race to find a spot in game. That'd be a lot of fun. Incredible, man. That was enjoyable. I missed the Lesser Feodark intersection by a bit. Oh, so close, Bill. So close. Wow. Wow. There's also like a you can go from this is classic only. You can also do classic to Velius and classic to Pop as well. There are different versions of this. Man, that was fun. That was fun. I by the way, I've never ever I think I've literally gotten 1 perfect round, never a perfect score. I think I've gotten 1 perfect round before. So the fact that I just got 10 in a row is insane, man. Yes, this is GeoGuessr EQ edition. Someone made this, I don't know, however many years ago. It's funny. I bet the person who runs this website is going to be like, hey, why'd I get a weird spike in traffic today? How strange. Man, oh man. Let's see. What are some of these points? Let's see here. Wait, how'd you get 19,000 points here? What is this? Pyramid created? Yeah, of course. EQ needs a what? A what? 3 words location. A what? What's that, Crispy? I'm sorry. Thank you guys for allowing me to do that on the stream. Oh no, I was AFK so long my EQL crashed. That's sad. Sad. Do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. All right, let me log back in. Back to work, people. Give me 1 second, Nagafin. I'll link it to you. Stand by. Link again was the EQ-guessr.com. Let's log in here. Let's have some fun, baby. My EQL crashes like that a lot. Mine didn't crash. I just was AFK too long, so it shut down. Now you have to change stream category to GeoGuessr. Do pets use Warren exaltations on pet gear? I think so. Are you referring to the new ring from Miss Mortrebec? I have not personally tested it myself, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I could be wrong. All right, what do we got to do here? We got some motes. Let me go ahead and deposit the motes. We have some triumphant masks. We have some cloaks of scales. Oh! Dang, my cloak of scales is already a +7? Oh, snap, son. Well, that's nice. I didn't realize I already had a +7. Beep, beep, deep, deep. You know what? I think here. Wait, let me check something real quick. How much does that give? Oops, that's not the right one. That's not too bad. I feel like I might be able to bump that up a little bit. Oh yeah, I still have my VTPs to use too. I forgot about that. I heard of what 3 words? A whole word split into 1 meter chunks that have 3 words to set the location? Eh? A what 3 word? I'm sorry, Crispy. I am not picking up what you put down. I am so sorry, man. I feel like I'm misreading what you're saying. I'm sorry. What pets bash? I don't know. What pets bash? I don't know. I've never thought about that, Lord of Chaos. I'm not sure which pets bash. Good question. Very good question. All right, do I want to invest in my cloaks? I have some sandals here. Oh, hold on, wait. All pets bash. There we go. Warrior pets. All pets? Some pets? Most pets? Haste item. I'm personally using the Golden Sash of Tranquility, and my pet is using the Girdle of Faith. Yeah, all pets are warriors. Oh, okay, yeah, so all pets are warriors, thus all pets bash. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Could use improved bash for them. Ooh, yeah, you're talking about that would mean, however, I wouldn't be able to use my Woo's Fist. That's unfortunate. You know what I could do? Let me get my laceration out. Hold on. Sharp claws, laceration. There we go. Let me yoink this out. Swap that. I can do that once. Oh my god, I have to unequip that. That's so dumb. I could swap that out. That'd be nice. Put that back in there. The question is, I should test if these weapons actually make a difference in terms of damage output, or if it doesn't matter at all. I had to take a work out of the last round of GeoGuessr Go. 100% doored. Did not miss a single one. Got a perfect score, baby. Red pets, blue pets. You know, I could go test pets right now too, yeah. The monk belt is the one that hasn't dropped for me yet. Hang in there, man. Keep going, baby. Keep going. So I'm not using my VTPs on the belt, although if you do use VTPs, it's got great, I mean, it's got, 200 endurance. That's really what you're getting for that is 200 endurance and 20 attack if you max it out, which that ain't bad, obviously. Or do you care more about the, AC, endurance, and attack from your breastplate? I don't know. Dum da dum ba dum ba dum da 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 da. Let's see. Let's go to currencies here. What is this? This. Let me grab this. Bump that up. Let me grab this. This and this. And we can do 2 of these. Oops, I need a third. Never mind. It's a +5. Bump this one up. Withdraw. Oh, I don't need to withdraw 3. Nice. Probably just gotta do 2 here. Yep, just do 2 in this. There we are. I can merge those together. Good enough. And we have a shield. My shield is currently a +7. All right. Oops. Let's bump up the shield a little bit here. Mote of minor. Lesser. Major potential. Let's go with 6 major potentials, maybe? Maybe not 6, maybe. Oh, nope, need 6. Okay. 6. Let's just go and fold that in. Oops. And we have a necklace. I already have a +7 necklace. Interesting. Man. All these things I've already upgraded and I didn't even know. Draw 5. 6. There we are. Fold the necklace in. We have masks. 3. Here we are. We have this. Let's grab 5. Let's grab, what do we need? 7 for this one, is that right? Yep, 7. Let's open this one back up. Fold it in. Fold it in. Then we have my sandals here. +5 there. +5 there. Let's grab, what do we need? 4, is that right? Nope, need 5. Grab 5, merge that. Merge that, tier 6. This is currently not a tier 6. You know what, let me just go ahead and throw some motes. That, what do I need? 3? Nope. Need a few more than that. There we go. Hold those in. There we are. Now those are tier 7. Now I got a bunch of cloaks, but again, I already have a. I think I'm just gonna. Well, no. Let me do it this way. Let me do it this way. Let's grab 2 of these. No, wait, 3 of these. No, I can never remember. Oh man, I need more. No, 3 is good enough. Let's grab 3 of these. And let's grab like 5 of these. 6. Let's do 1 more. Here we are. We can throw these at it. Here we are. Very nice. Very nice. All right, just upgraded a whole bunch of gear. Still have my breastplates I need to upgrade. Maybe I can invest the emotes in the breastplates next. Not too shabby. Got an earring. That's weird. I should swap that. There we go. Do. Not too bad. Not too bad. Let me look at. Let me do this quick. I just want to see what my stats are now after that gear upgrade. Whether your offhand proc barely goes off maybe once in 10 fights, and that weapons don't really add damage at high levels, so I'm wondering if just 1 weapon to add main hand proc and haste belt and 3 MR would be better. Yeah, Trebek, I can't say that. I know definitively, Trebek, that offhands definitely proc more than that, because my pet has the Tashanya in its offhand. And the Serpent's Tooth in the offhand with an Orb of Tashan, aka a Tashanya proc. And my pet procs Tashanya on every fight. So I know definitively it definitely procs regularly. I can't say what the actual proc rate is because I don't know. What's this parcel right here? What's this? Ooh. Well, I can't give this away because once I take it, it's now bound to me, but I will use this. Thank you, Inless, for the Serpent's Tooth. How very kind of you. Look at that. Boom! Now it's a +6, baby. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. I'm thinking Monk Core to 3 different builds and the BP only one. Hey, Terry, good morning. Terry, you just missed a ton of fun, man. We just got done with an EverQuest GeoGuessr. It was a blast. Should get a monk belt for my pet. Why is that? Still no Aldrin for that puppy. Do you hate them? Sheesh. I might eventually go get an Aldrin. The problem with using an Aldrin is then I can't use my serpent. I can't use the Orb of Tashan. And I love having the Orb of Tashan in the on the pet. It makes things so nice. Is there a chance the Serpent's Tooth is in its main hand? I doubt it. I can check real quick. When I summon a pet, left hand is offhand, main hand is right hand. Is that correct? Let's see. Yeah. Right hand is main hand, left hand is offhand. So let's see. When I summon a pet, it should be its right hand is glowing, its left hand is a dagger. Ghidorah, because again, number one, it's a perfectly fine ratio. It's a 0.77, almost a 0.8, which is great. I don't know how much damage improving ratio actually does for charm pets Ghidorah. I just have not tested that. I'm using it because it applies to Shania Ghidorah. That's the only reason. Yeah, so it's right. So its main hand is the woos and its offhand is the dagger. Yeah. Bum. Hit the inventory button on the pet window. I'm sorry. Hit the inventory button. Hit the inventory button on the wait. Okay, I feel dumb. Hit the inventory button on the pet window. Hit the inventory button on the pet window. I'm sorry. Hit the inventory button. Am I dumb? Below sit on the sub. Oh, okay. Hold on. Inventory. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you, Hidden. I do feel dumb. Yeah. Secondary Serpent's Tooth. It says so whenever you click this button, it'll tell you. That's very helpful. Thank you, Hidden. I didn't know that. I appreciate you teaching that for me, my man. Thank you. The wisdom from the Pally Belt gives nothing, and the stats are higher on Monk Belt. That would require me to go get a Monk Belt, but fair enough. Yes, fair enough. I don't know if the... I don't know if or what difference it'll make outside of the haste, but fair enough. Yeah. Show that button hit again, Trebek. So right here in your pet window, there's a button called Inventory. If you click it, boop, it'll tell you what your pet has equipped and what the slots are. I've been using an Executioner's Axe on pet to enter a bad option for pets. Popstacular, I don't have enough knowledge to let you know what that is versus, say, a cudgel versus dual wielding and so on and so forth. One-handers are better for enchanter pets. I use the one-hander to apply the dual wielding to apply to Shania, Mr. Buttons. I cannot sit here and say that you're doing X% more or Y% less because I haven't tested it yet. Yes, they are on Rita. You now have to convert the item into... Wait, where is mine? Hold on. You see right here where it says converts to... So click this button and convert it. And then something about that allows you to use it as a pet with your pet. Yes, I can absolutely guild invite. Absolutely, man. Yeah. Guild invite. Reyes Bang. There you go. Why would you use an enchanter pet ever when you can have charm? I think the only time people should use an enchanter pet is if you're being lazy. I don't say that in a like, oh, you're so lazy. I'm just saying like, yeah, maybe somebody doesn't want a charm and they just want to have a pet out and just kind of autopilot their way through a fight. You can do it that way. I always charm. Twitch, I recommend people charm if you're an enchanter. It does a tremendous amount of damage comparatively. have to change the mask. Yep. Broken Soak put out a good video for it. Yes, Derek, he did, but I don't, correct me if I'm wrong, but it doesn't cover anything related to charm, if I'm not mistaken. So it doesn't help us in this case. Yeah, Lamentia has a rank 10 enchanter pet. That's the thing. It is perfectly fine. I mean, somebody asked me earlier, can you clear D4 raids with an enchanter pet, a non-charm pet? The answer is absolutely yes. It's slower. You can, and I recommend if you're an enchanter, you charm, because it is objectively better and more DPS. But if you don't want to charm because you don't want to deal with it, yeah, don't. Who cares, right? Play the game and have fun. I agree. I use Enchanter Pet on DBD builds to heal me at work sometimes. Fair enough, fair enough. Enchanter good pet for Yale. I actually, that's a good, yeah, I used my Enchanter Pet for Yale this week because I didn't feel like charming anything. Charm requires you to always be there. If you want to relax play, it's nice to have the Enchanter animation to call back on. I agree, yeah. Can you tell me more about your stat parameters for your BiS list? Seems like you're valuing strength pretty high. Yes, Trebek. AC, resists, strength. I personally do not invest much into mana or endurance. I have just enough mana and just enough endurance, or I have more than enough mana. That's a better way to phrase it. I have more than enough mana and more than enough endurance to last me for a D4 raid encounter. In other words, I end every D4 raid encounter with more than 0 mana, more than 0 endurance. Thus, getting more provides no benefit in the endurance side of things. I will / can do more smite damage with more mana, but smite damage, while it's great and I'm glad it exists, you would have to stack an unbelievable amount of mana for it to do more damage than spamming your Discord of Mind, then getting more melee swing, more melee damage in, etc., etc. Other than Tash, are there any procs we should be seeking for charm pets? What do I have in my main hand? I can't remember. Let me see. In my main hand, I have Laceration, and in my offhand, I have Tashanya. I swear to God, man, my daggum pet Earthshaker proc never goes off. I think a lot of people use Earthshaker, so that's probably a viable option as well. Good morning, Moose Caboose. I don't know what the actual breakdown is, Trebek. Chanterpet can use Alduin and Dagus. If you are a paladin and a warrior, yes. Or I guess it's a warrior, so you would have to be a paladin, yeah. I think charm is good for bosses, raids, D4, mo farm, but overkill for leveling up, etc. I wouldn't say, I mean, I guess overkill is, sure, I guess that's just a matter of opinion, I suppose. I charm for leveling, and it was awesome. And like in Guck, it was amazing in Guck. It's amazing in Hate for leveling. Amazing. You're addicted to smite damage? That ain't nothing wrong with that, Journey. Pets can't proc AoEs. No, Earthshaker won't break Mez. No, it won't break Mez, no. So pets can't use AoE procs. Well, there you go. No wonder it never procs. Daggum. Anyway, so I basically use my pet as a means of debuffing a boss in terms of lowering the amount it can heal itself and lowering its magic resistance as well. All right, let me think. I've done my raids outside of Kazakh Thule, but I literally don't use any Kazakh Thule gear, if I'm not mistaken, right? So I don't ever do Kazakh Thule. I could get more slime bloods, I suppose. I already have mine up at a +7. I think I'd rather invest I might just throw these VTPs into my slime blood here, because why not, you know? Maybe it's only summon pet slaughter cast. Yeah, that might be true, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. I keep going back to either my slime bloods or a breastplate. I'm not sure. Either way, it doesn't matter. Like the way that I'm looking at things right now, it doesn't matter. Everything dies with relative ease, minimal effort, etc., etc. So whether you do a breastplate, a face mask, a ranged item, gloves, boots, whatever, it doesn't matter. There is a min-max approach, but it doesn't matter, you know? Who the heck cares? Anyone out there want to go farm some motes? Level and alt? Anyone? Anyone? Yeah, journey, there you go. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, because I think that's an absolutely fair take and a good way to approach it, yeah. Old man. Let me invite old man to the group here. Come on, old man. Face, what's your character name, please? You do interact on a no. So Nox, I don't like the idea of raiding every day. It's funny because on THJ I lived for raiding and killing bosses every single day because you got full loot every day on THJ. Because on this version of EQ, we get a whopping 1 item, and most of the time it's not an item you need or want. I don't bother with it. It's not important enough to me to kill raid targets every day. I do occasionally go back in there and kill, say, Interrupt, because I have so much loot. A lot of us have so much loot off of him. You do have a good chance of getting something off of him. But I don't personally do it on a daily basis now. You're starting over at 10, Dyrus? Oh, fascinating. Let me see here. Old man, is there a level range that you want to play in? Old man. Test blood fire proc for your pet. Do I have blood fire? Let me see. I do, yes. I do. What's that bad boy? Oh, a nice dot. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna put that one. Oh, wait, I can't. I can't because I'm using a dadgum monk weapon. I can't. Nope, never mind. Can't do it. That'd be nice, but I can't do it. What I should do is I should have... Do I have any real... Wait. Let me look at really... What's my best, like, warrior... I mean, there is blood fire itself. What's my best warrior weapon? You know, I'm not testing this right now because I'm about to level. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I have a 20. I can do, or I can do a new 10. Okay, old man, you choose. Would you like to do Mistmore at 20? Or do you want to go Befallen at 10? Which one would you prefer, old man? I'm happy with either one. I can accommodate either one. Dardil. Let's get Dardil in here. MM at 20, you got to... Okay, so the next question, Dardil, aka Face TV, do you have something at level 20? Let's make sure Dardil can join us level 20. Crap, do I have something? Hold on, wait, do I have something in 20? Hold on. I have a 19, that's good enough. Yeah, I got my warrior 19. They do, Noah, so... for instance, I'm a paladin monk enchanter, so if I summoned my pet, it could equip warrior gear, paladin gear, monk gear, enchanter gear. I couldn't equip, say, druid gear. You have an 18? Perfect. Perfect, okay, so I'm gonna swap to my warrior, which will put me at 19. You're gonna go to Greater Fadark Port, old man. Yeah, no Tash then, yeah. Okay, so old man was first, Face was second, and okay, Dyrus says he's 10, so we can't do him. Let's see, I'm not gonna min-max at this stage because if Kunark replaces my, I agree, Purple Panther, it's not a big deal. Chaotic Grump, you were the next person to ask, so Chaotic Grump, we are doing level 20. Do you have anything in the high teens, low 20s range? Chaotic Grump. Invite Grumpy in a second, no problem. Get Grumpy in here. Old Grumpy. That is correct, Noah Perry. You are hearing correctly, and that is correct, yes. You could do 10, they'd just be a high risk. Lord of Chaos, if you want to earn platinum, just go farm hate for a day or two. You'll be fine. You know what? Do I want to throw my VTPs at something? Should I just throw my VTPs in my slime blood? What do you guys think? Yeah, screw it. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. Who cares? Boop. 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 There we go. VTP's done, or VTP's spent. Slime blood is leveled up. Who cares? Who cares? No big deal. There we are. Those weigh. Ooh, those only weigh 1.5 pounds now. Nice. Nice. All right, let me look at my gear. I want to be. Oh wait, I'm Paladin Rogue Enchanter. Let me swap my loadout here. Let me edit this from Rogue to Warrior. That'll de-level me to 19. Let me look at my gear now. Oh, good. I can swap out. I can keep my Serpent's Tooth, I guess. Whatever. I can get rid of this Freedy Spear because I'm no longer a rogue. I can pull. What do I have? The Valorium Breastplate out. Is that right? Let me pull the Valorium Breastplate out. Is everything else good? I think everything else is good. I think.
Cool, man. Cool. Cool.
Doesn't need to be too complicated. Let me go with my nuke here. Do a sanity warp. Got some buffs. Let's get courage up. Let's get shielding up. Let's get breeze, yelp, strengthen. Get cloud, endure magic. Superiority, good, good, good. Instrument of knife. Quickness. Cool. Alright, I think we're good. I have AoE Mez, and I have a nuke. That's all that matters. I'm level 19. Let's head to Greater Feydark now. Onward, champions! This knight needs to give me his ghoul bane before I ruin all the faction. That sucks, man. How do you make a bug report? I think you do that in Discord, Nerd Decks. Okay, let's be 97 times, and that's just the number of times I had the logs running. I've killed him on cooldown since Sunday. Please give me this. Oh man, are you trying to get Aldrins? Is that what you're trying to get? Let's go this way. Do, 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 do. Head into Lesser Feydark. All right, we're ready to rock and roll, boys. Buckle up. Here we go. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Last Gambit. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Hope it's a beautiful day for you, wherever the heck you are. There's no rush, face. It's all good, man. There is no rush. Let's get this. Check out this. Check out this. All right, let's do a little self-promotion here, a little shameless plugging. Keith, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Brutal, what is that parsing crank you guys are using? Is it okay by TOS if, I know show EQ is banned. So I use EQ log parser. Although there's like EQ buddy and EQ companion or something like that now. I know a lot of people are using those. Yeah, Gumbo, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Orb of Tashan. Get that debuff up, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Companion's amazing. Oh, a little shameless self-promotion here. If you guys have not joined the Discord, please feel free to join discord.gg/brutalstatic. You can click the links in the YouTube and the Twitch descriptions and stuff. You can type in the command Discord, join the Discord. That would help and mean a lot. Let's go ahead and create a D4 multiplayer respawning. Spin it up, boys. Oh. Looks like Dardil is in an expedition, so make sure you leave your instance whenever you have a moment, Dardil. No rush. No rush. It's all good. If you are watching on Twitch, follow. If you're watching on YouTube, sub. If any of my YouTube videos have helped you recently, feel free to share them. They are there to be watched and shared. All of it helps a ton. Create an instance for multiplayer respawning. Create. Yes, there we are. Let me make sure everyone's added to the DZ. I'm just making sure there's I'm just making sure that the vibe coded apps are coded in a way that doesn't put anything that I do, you know, it doesn't compromise anything I do or put me at risk of anything. Slickson, I'm giving it plenty of time to be used and abused and tested before I download it. Don't tell me what to do. Whatever, man. All right, everyone's on the DZ. As soon as Dardil's here, we can get rocking and rolling. I have AoE Mez. What's everyone's build here? We have a Paladin Monk Wizard, Bard Wizard Enchanter. Nice. Make sure you guys keep yourselves alive. I don't know if we have an actual healer here, so Godspeed. Let's see. Dardil is a Paladin Monk Wizard. Okay, so we're gonna have plenty of damage, but watch your health, everyone. Watch your health. I'll be spamming AoE Mez. Go ahead and quick buff. You got Mezes, you've got bandages, you've got heals. I would recommend we all stay in like a channeler stance. I highly recommend channeler stance. Because our nukes will carry us, don't worry. Want to make a group healer build and see how that goes? Heck yeah, man. Let me go ahead and loot that. Sell that. Get off my whatchamacallit. All right, who wants to be MA? Let's see. Who wants to be MA? Let's make Grumpy MA and we'll see how that goes. See if he's fast. Do 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 do. I am not. Okay, never mind. We'll make Dardil MA. See if he's fast enough for us. Got, the old pledge familiar here. 10 to 20 befallen, then MM at 20 to 30. As long as your MM build has an enchanter, because otherwise you're probably gonna have a rough time if you don't have an enchanter in your build. Yeah.
Ooh, a moat.
Feign death to drop aggro on the squishy guys counts as a heal, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Absolutely. Hey, don't go up there. We're not killing this stuff. We're going into the castle. Quit robbing me of motes, dagnabbit. Head to the named NPCs, not random NPCs. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? SK Rogue Cleric is what I'm leveling at right now. Nice. Alright, not fast enough. Let's see. Oh, let's see if let's see. Make sure if you are set as MA, you are targeting mobs ASAP, and don't swap mobs if you can avoid it. Just pick a mob and we'll burn. No big deal. You guys are probably gonna carry damage in this group. I'll carry the mez though. Don't worry. I'll carry the mez. It's fine, face. I'm just being silly. It really doesn't. I mean, it does matter, but it doesn't matter that much, you know. I did MM last night on my Cleric Bard Shaman using damage shields, pulled 50 mobs at a time, went 20-30 in about 45 minutes. See, every time I hear about people leveling quickly, about, you know, doing crazy AoE damage, I think to myself, but what about the motes? What about the motes? Leveling fast, at least, you know, after your first 50, leveling fast initially, great. Leveling fast otherwise, sucks. What about the motes, man? What about the motes? He's gonna whine. Let him MA. I could, but I'm over here monologuing a lot of the times. You know what I mean? Ooh, look at all these motes. I guess I should put my motes. Another whatchamacallit here. 5 motes already. This streamer, look. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Jamush. I got plenty of motes and had a blast. Listen, all that matters is that you're having fun. You can never have enough motes, though. Oh, wait. Everyone check their auto skills. Please make sure your auto skills are set. Thank you. Thank you. Only 3 classes left to level to 25 for me. Beast Lord, Berserker, and Bard. Are these the 3 worst classes objectively? And will the comments should trigger some of my fellow chatters? Oh my goodness. Screw the motes. I'm running 3 new classes every time until they're 50. I'll farm D4 hate for motes. Take an 8-man raid into a public D4 and just destroy POH best mote farm. I mean, this is a genuine question because I don't know the answer to this. Is that the best? Or is that just a method of farming motes? What did anyone think of the poor motes? Agreed. 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 All the changes recently, is Paladin Enchanter Monk still worth doing? Oh, absolutely, Kevin. It's still a powerhouse of a build, yes. I cannot sit here and tell you what the best build is for, like, you know, boss kill time or whatever, but it is still a great build, yeah. I mean, when I maxed all classes, I was in the rush state of gameplay. The initial, we are finally let in through the doors of Wrath and Motes is what keeps me going now when I'm done with that. I can appreciate that, Scal, yeah. I can appreciate that. Leveling fast and leaving most like it to 50 if I level while... Oh crap, I need to land hands here. Hold on. Leveling fast and leaving motes till I'm 50. If I level while maxing out motes, I'll have nothing left to do when I hit 50. We're most all leveling full BiS and alts already. People keep saying hate is great, but motes in my experience with it has not been anything close to a low-level D4 farm. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about, yeah. So weird to me that Ixar is the most common race on live. It really wasn't that common. It's because Ixar, it's the best, baby. We're the best. Don't you forget it. Good morning, Legend Zap. Whatever method you can stand doing for hours and hours and is the best. You know what, AO? Fair enough, AO. Fair enough. Scale for... Oh my god. That's a great way to look at it, man. Let me get my heal up real quick. Not worried about kill time or anything like that. Just wanted something company to be clear. Yeah. Yeah, you're good to go, man. Don't worry, this build is still very good. I have no doubt there are better builds out there for, like, you know, boss kill time and whatnot. But I have not started doing anything else as of yet. I'm still leveling my alts and whatnot. I prefer to run 3 new classes as well. I'm getting tons of motes and I can always farm more at 50 and hate. There isn't enough useful A to do 1 alt at a time. I'm not doing alts for AAs. I'm doing alts 1 at a time for motes at this point in time. Pretty sure Bard AoE fear farming is best from what I can see. That's fair. This poor Ton Knight is watching me murder his lord over and over. That poor guy. From what I hear, SK Necromancer Shaman is top of DPS. Interesting. This group is 4 clones. We are. Yeah, that's a good point. We are just cloning it up here. That's a you're right. Do 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 do. One guy with crown of crush ruining the party. What's respawn timer and hate for regular mobs in the name, please? You know, Prize, I did not have when I did respawn hate when I was leveling back a few weeks ago. I did not have a lot of luck with respawns. I felt like the respawns took forever. So I just wound up spinning up a new instance every time. Just so you guys know, I'm spamming AoE Mez. And I'm just using MA. I'm spamming AoE Mez and using MA. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing, baby. Why am I dying? Do 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 do. I'm trying to farm motes while leveling secondaries. I finally got Aldrin after 60 clears. Grats. Grats. AoE Fear is likely the best for level 50 motes, but it's hard to beat the killing tempo of alt leveling. Yeah. People doing alts for motes. Does anyone even need motes? Yeah, we literally everyone. I'm okay. When I say everyone needs motes, what I mean is everyone has spells and gear, spell songs and gears to max out at 10. But absolutely no one needs gear at that level, spells or songs at that level to perform and, you know, clear content and so on and so forth. I, as the goober that I am, I love having things maxed out. I love having things maxed out. So gear, spells, etc. And I also am going to want different pieces of gear for different builds at, you know, a reasonable level as well. So it's not so much that you need all of this gear. You know, it's not that you need motes to win the game or whatever. It's just, you know, personally speaking, I like having things maxed out. We all get more things to 50, more gear. We'll probably all have generalist loadouts and then specialist loadouts. Yeah. You can fully clear hate before you even see respawn. Derek, that was my experience too, Derek. Yeah. Why do I keep? Why is it that I'm tanking? What is what is this?
Heal me quickly.
Still on my first trio, Warrior, Shaman, Wizard, playing since launch. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Rickroll. Keep on keeping on, baby. Do your thing, man. We are not in competition, sir, so you just enjoy yourself. I think alt leveling more satisfying than spamming. See, that's how I feel too, Lord of Chaos. I have way more fun leveling in alt with you know, with people in the guild, people in the community, than I do doing hate and fear. That said, you know, eventually all of these guys will be max level, and they'll likely be max level before reincarnation comes out. Thus, I will have to do hate and fear at some point. I haven't reached that point yet, but it is coming. Woo-wee! Look at these mobs. Look at these mobs, boys. Look at these mobs. If you ain't coming with an enchanter, you're crazy, man. You crazy. You done lost your mind. You can kill D4 any 90% naked video of it. Yep. I mean, Jay, you're not wrong. You do not need gear to clear raid content in this game, or rather, you don't need high level gear. You don't need BiS gear or anything like that. You just don't. You know, for better or for worse, depending upon how you look at it. Go on Mez again. Grumpy's going down? Grumpy's going down? What the heck are you dying to, Grumpy? What the heck? What the heck? Hey, I can't res until level 22. I don't know if anyone else has a res here. Hey, Grumpy, just so you guys know, I think what happened there.
Ooh, that's an EverQuest Legends.
Billy, what happened there is Billy did a little AoE mez.
Maxed out his begging
Or Billy did a little resub there.
Probably. The guy's been begging for money on the internet for years.
Thank you, Billy. I think what happened there, Chaotic Grump, just so you're aware, is you were standing right here, as you can see, and the mobs on the other side of the door were no longer mezzed. They were attacking you through the door, so don't fight next to a door. Always fight toward the center of the room. That way, mobs come through the door and the AoE mez hits them. I think that's what happened if I had to guess. Question, is there any way to run an instance of hate without getting the boss rush version? Yeah. So, J Moose, you're going to go to the Oasis of Mar. Instead of talking to the Voidling, you're going to click on the flaming sword, and then once you're in that version of hate, then you can expend a charge to spin up a personal instance. Yeah, Romper, I would be shocked if we don't have Kunark specific motes. Yeah. Good morning, Vintali. Playing Paladin Monk Enchanter. Original, I know. I'm still unsure as to whether melee damage is better running hand-to-hand weapons with a bonus monk. No. So Vintali, I actually tested this too. Hey, look, my first drop was the weapon. Nice. I actually tested this on Tuesday. You do come out ahead by about 10% having an Aldrin's and a Woos. So a sword hand-to-hand combo, primary, secondary, main hand, offhand is the better option because of the ratio. Casual player here. Hello, Etris. Welcome. Got one more little guy here. I rolled Paladin, Berserker, Shaman. My dungeon clear speed is sluggish. I'm 37. Should I re-roll or stick it out? I haven't leveled my dot A's yet, which I think is most of my DPS. I'll say this, Etris. That is a perfectly reasonable, fine build. You may run into some issues as a Berserker. You may not. A lot of people, myself included, don't love Berserkers because of the Berserker stance restrictions. If you swap to Paladin Monk Berserker, I'm sorry, Paladin Monk Shaman, let me clarify that. If you swap to Paladin Monk Shaman, or even Paladin Necromancer Shaman, I think it would be a stronger build top to bottom. Can any of us res? Old man can't yet. Yeah, no, none of us can res, so we need to, dagnabbit, we need to clear back to the zone. Dagnabbit. All right, time to, all right, run it back, boys, run it back. We gotta clear back the entrance here. Run it back, run it back. Do, 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 do. Wait, I feel like you're, wait a second. Oh, wow, you're really close to us, but, you know, we're through walls and whatnot. Okay, interesting. Hey, Grumpy, be careful with that zone-in area there. It can get a little overwhelming if you're not careful. We can res at 22. Oh, yeah, Invis, good point. Yeah. We can res at 22, so if anyone dies, we'll be able to res relatively soon. Won't be a big deal. I enjoy being crazy, though leveling MM got harder when you took out the placeholders and you have to kill Zakatl and the whole castle. Telling them for real. For real. Head back. Just want to make sure you're okay, Grumpy. You know what I mean? Want to make sure you're okay. Need to get some mana back. Really want one of those claws? Yeah. Doors are good tanks. Did you know mobs can attack you through walls? I totally didn't find that. I want that one out. Hiding in one of the buildings in fear. What about if you're only 45 with Flaming Fist? You'll be fine, Vintali. No big deal. That's exact build and I love it. Berserker could use some love compared to Monk, but I can clear all D4 content solo. Heck yeah, man. Now he'll be, he said he can invis to us. I'm assuming that's what he's gonna do. Otherwise, yeah, we can leave and re-enter, and that's another option. I'm assuming he's going to invis to us. He is an enchant. He's a bard, so he can invis here easily as a bard. Let's see how this goes. Oh, he's wait, hold on. He's got a pet out. We're all watching you. We're judging you harshly, Grumpy. Wait for it, everyone. We believe in you, Grumpy. We believe in you. You got this, man. All right, he's on his way. He's on his way. You can see the name right there. He's running around. Grumpy, Grumpy. Someone throw down a lock portal for real, man. For real. Yes, Moonrake. That is. I agree, Moonrake. Yes. The level up other classes, I'm looking to level Ranger, Druid, Berserker together. Any comments on that? You'll be fine. I mean, Ranger is a fine, you know, you'll have plenty of damage. You'll have healing. You'll be fine, Hunter. We got some boys. Hold on, wait. I got you, Grumpy. Don't worry. I see you. No worries. Look at that. Man, look at this guy getting back like it's no prob, Bob. Way to go, dude. Way to go, dude. Guy's slick. This guy's slick. Ooh, grats, Derek. Grats. No, thank you, Vintali. Thank you. Enjoy Berserker a fair bit. I'm not upset with my choices so far, but I've noticed fights are harder for me than others. Yeah. Berserker's great for leveling. It doesn't really fall apart till D3 when you spend more time in defensive than Berserker, yeah. Grumpy! Grumpy! The vampire dudes there seeing Viz nighttime? Is that a question or a statement? Because... yes. Sure, yes, of course. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, boys. It's 10:30 and I feel like I haven't eaten in days. My goodness. No, silent. That is a great idea. Highly recommend if you're trying to save time, depending upon which zone, yeah. A fantastic idea. Alright, let's get lasagna here again. Ooh, these wizard nukes, man. Holy moly. Thought so, just wasn't sure since y'all were talking about invising, yeah. Yeah, lasagna, that's our name, right? Ooh, my god, I've already dinged twice since being here, man. Dag nabbit. I know it's such a weird thing to whine about. But the rate that you level at now in a group is aggravating because it genuinely cuts into mote farming. And it drives me nuts. Which again, I know, is such a goofy thing to cry about, but still. Still, I like the fact that it extended the game, it extended the mote farm. It was quite nice, quite nice. But I have to for motes. I have to, Slickson. There's no way around it. It's a catch-22. Let's see. All right, we're 21 now. Oh, look who's back up again already. My goodness. All right, so 19 had nothing. 20 has Illusion Ixar. How fun. Benevolence. That's okay. I have a new heal. Yep, and I have center now. That's good. Dang it. Alright, so I have center. What else do I have? Ooh, Alacrity. Okay. Ooh, and Chaos Flux. This is actually really good. This is important to get on. Let me get my new stuff on. Here we go. Let's go ahead and rebuff everybody. Go and expend all of my mana, I'm sure. There's my quick buff. Oh, there we are. Now I'm love it, love it. Little love the matching outfit. Yeah, man. These guys are the best. The best, baby. Gathering imps and lava guards and soul bead AoE is nightmare pathing. I don't doubt that. My mana hurts. Yeah, let me sit in recovery here for a moment while I'm in combat. I get motes from yellows and blues all the time. Yeah, well, I get more from red, Slickson, so whatever, man. An experience slider would be nice for them to bring back so we can slow our leveling down. Yeah, I mean, of course the argument is reincarnation will fix that to some degree. Yeah, I do wish... now that I've been playing the game for a while, it would be nice if I had more control over target farming. But yeah, the number of Vixar in the group is too high. How dare you, Matt? How dare you? Mez here. Dun, dun. I see, there we go. Yep, there you go, Grumpy. There you go, Grumpy. Move it in, move it in. Very nice, very nice. Dum, 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 da, 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 da. Getting a dozen an hour on blues last night. That's not bad, obviously. So scapegoat at this level 21. I just got Chaos Flux. That's what I'm using. I mean, right now I'm regening mana, but I'll be using Chaos Flux. How do we get a guild invite, Otto? You just let me know what your name is, and I can invite you. You can either sit. Ooh, a greater potential. Ooh, a mote. Either send me a tell in game or just tell me where your name is, Otto. My in-game name is Brutal. A little face mask here. Just Brutal killing an MM with his claws. I know what I'm talking about, Slickson. I don't need no moat counter. I know what I'm a professional here. I was at MM yesterday and I couldn't find how to get to Garten Viswin. I looked all over the tower, messed with the map layers, but I couldn't find a way to get to the other NPCs or him, Sin Chao. I can show you. Well, actually, Sin Chao, have you watched my Mistmore video? Sin Chao? My little MM guide on my YouTube channel, Sin Chao. Thanks for the Mistmore gear charity giveaway. My level 4 at the end of yesterday's stream. I powered to level 12 in just a couple of hours. Hope to be high enough to play with everyone soon. Heck yeah, Justin. That's what it's all about, my man. Only 29, solo in D2. I'm thinking of changing Pally to SK. I never need laying hands, but I'm wondering if the loss of Pally Bus will hurt him. No, dude, SK will be fine. I can't sit here and say how that will perform, you know, early raiding versus Paladin, because I was very dependent on lay on hands when the game first launched for this build. But how much better is, you know, life tap now? A lot better, I guess. So I'm not really sure how it'll stack up, but I think ultimately you'll be fine. The thing is, you're not going to have any means of like doing a direct heal to yourself with that build, because like early on I would use superior healing and I would use my ethereal cleansing and stuff like that. Killy, I gotcha, Killy. Gotcha. Mez here. 4XR's walk into a castle. Finish the joke. The joke is how easy this dungeon is at D4. You know what I mean? That's the joke. At the top of the tower, you'll see an elevator. Yep. With smite damage, you would need Berserker stance. I'd recommend tossing a tier 4 mote into your garrisons. That spell will carry you. I agree. I have a moat counter. It's right here, baby. Right here. Life tap rocks. Who needs healing? Yeah. Oh, Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Shaman. It worked well. I played Necromancer, Shadow Knight, Shaman, and never have heals on my bar. That's what I want to. I want to test out SK. I really do. Ooh, a moat. I love the idea of SK just carrying. That's not per hour. It is. I can divide. I know maths. Bum bum do 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 do. Get mezzed. Get mezzed. All right. Mez here. There's an elevator. Yes, there is. Yep. Yes, there is. That's how you get to him. Any suggestion to speed up faction for Tord Corruptor, maybe Enchanter tricks? Yeah, I really don't remember all of the ins and outs of Tord Corruptor. I grind, you know, I remember doing like a gold turn in. I remember doing Grimrot and stuff like that, but I can't say whether or not I used any, like, I'm sure I used an illusion. That probably helped with something. But I just don't remember all the little ins and outs of the quest, sadly. This guy's a lot nicer, quicker when you are finally able to skip islands. I know, it really is, Simon. I agree. Anyone know if Bard DBD can be upgraded to do more damage? Yes. You should be maxing it out if that's what you're if that's what you're playing and leaning on. Yes. Working on my new AoE build. It's gonna be Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Wizard after unlock a gnome. All right. Is there a way for Enchanter to use Boon, but not use the... No, there's not, Royale. They are tied together at the moment. I just like leveling as SK. The pet is garbage. Harm touch does very little. Apparently it's better at 50. Leveling as a paladin just feels better than me. Yeah. I really enjoyed leveling as a paladin. I agree. The Necromancer life taps with the night class is insane. I can't wait to test it out, man. I cannot wait. I'm trying to like SK. My harm touch is basically a lay on hands, not 100%, but it's basically as effective as a save your butt button. I like that. And that was before the Vampiric Exaltation. Fair, fair. I run Shadow Knight, Wizard, Shaman for some raids like Interrupt, SK Wizard, Enchanter for everything else. I don't know how I'm gonna ever live without SK Wizard 1400 damage life taps. You don't have to quit. You can just keep playing that, right? Who cares? I'll die on this hill. Castle's impossible, dude, for real, Carino. I would not want to be here without AoE Mez. I pull a Horde, dot distant power, slow. Spam life taps till they're dead. Yeah. Yeah. Bum-ba-dum. SK does really well with other int classes. I'm running SK Wizard Enchanter. It's really good. Tons of damage, sustain. I love that. Good morning, Jimmy. Hope you're doing well. I can feel my body slowly withering away and eating itself. I need to go heat up some food. I'm having trouble stringing together sentences. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in like 14 hours. It's horrible. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna throw some food in, some leftovers in the microwave real quick. Where can you find Hallwyn? Ooh, a greater potential. He is in the, whatchamacallit, the quest room. So, bit, when you're on Island 1, use the north teleport pad. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Don't leave me. I'm back. Come on, friends. Let's go. Onward, champions. Onward. Where'd this guy come from? What the heck? SK Wizard is funny. Harm touch, mana burn, 15,000 damage off the bat. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing other builds in the not too distant future. I'm just slowly, keyword, slowly making my way up the leveling ladder on different classes. Try not to do it too quickly so I can farm out these motes. I try SK Necromancer Shaman, but I haven't managed to unlock them. Need one piece for You'll get there, Bebop, don't worry. You'll get there. Get kicked in the face. Get kicked. Boop. Oh, we left Grumpy. I'm sorry, Grumpy. I did not notice that we left you in the dust. I am so sorry. Wrong way, Grumpy. Wrong way. Grumpy. Yeah, right way, right way. He made it. Hooray. Now let's head up here. Do another little lap here. What do you think your next main trio is going to be? Knowing me, Roughkiss, number one, I don't really have one in mind right now. But knowing me, I'm going to play the strongest like boss build that I can get my hands on next, just to see what it can do. Whether that's, you know, SK, Wizard, Enchanter, whatever, I really have no idea. I haven't done any research. I'm just, you know, regurgitating builds that I've heard you guys talk about. is what I'm gonna play. All right, I'll be right back getting my food. Ooh, a moat. All right. Do we know what the strongest boss build is, Uprise? That's a great question. That's a question that I can't answer individually because I don't know individually. What do you guys think? What do you think is the strongest boss build right now? Ooh, dang. Dang. Oh, dang, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm going down. I'm going down. Heal me, quickly! Live, darn you, live! SK Wizard Enchanter. Ooh, thanks for the... Oh, crap, man. Wow. I'm getting messed up right now, man. SK Wizard Enchanter. I think Enchanter, Charm Pen, and Wizard highest DPS at the moment. Okay, okay. Thanks for the lay on hands. You literally saved my life. Thank you. Lost DPS are like SK Monk, Shaman, Puma, Dots, Monk Hands, Haste, SK for Stance and Harm. I don't know, Teledin. That's Beast Lord, Druid, Ranger for sure. Of course, of course. How? I mean, duh. Right, right, right. Yeah, Corlina. I got you. Fastest D4 Nagavan kills 23 seconds with Wizard Druid Bard. Dang. Dang. Ooh, a moat. Yeah, Uprise, you have DDD spam, if I had to guess. The druid ability, the druid's ability to buff nukes and stuff like that, wizard familiar, whatever it is, all that fun stuff. Ooh, a moat. The parser, I use EQ log parser, but a lot of people like EQ buddy or EQ companion Sapphic. Don't worry, Grumpin or Grumpy. I was spamming you with heals, buddy. I had a void touch carryover from last week. Can I only obtain 2 this week? No, you can use it and then get 3 this week, Slade. There we are. Where the heck am I? Oh, we dipped into the hallway. I see. High CPS I do with a friend. He can sustain. Was a high CPS with enough sustain a D4 would be good to know. In a duo? Oh god, man. I guess. Yeah, just a raw damage build. You know, right now a lot of people love Bard for DDD, but for all we know, that could be nerfed in a week or 2. Like, we really don't know. But you know, Wizard nukes, Bard nukes. Shaman dots, Necromancer dots, that kind of stuff. I need the parser to check if my hunch is correct. I think that you can dot with overchannel, then swap to empower, and the dots hit hard. You don't need a parser to check that. Just look at your damage log. Like make a new tab and see what the dots do after the first second tick. Ooh, a mote. Yeah, call me the guy. The amount of damage you get from dots and nukes after leveling them is insane. Insane, man. No, no, old Sallow. I didn't struggle with my weight while leveling because I didn't worry about my weight while leveling. Your weight as a monk does not matter ever, in my opinion, but it naturally gets better at 50 when you level up your gear and you eventually unlock your Pack Rat AA, or AAs, I guess I should say. I recommend to people, I advise people not to worry about it, but to get the Pack Rat AA, you know, probably by like level 1, AA 150, AA 180, something like that. All right. You don't have pack rat, you're still underweight? Yeah. It's not hard to be underweight at max level once you start, you know, investing in your character. Old Sallow, join the guild, man. Do it, buddy. Do it. Get in while the getting in's good, partner. Where are we? In here? Okay. Is double repost good? I would definitely recommend getting it at some point. You don't have to get it like in the first 10 AA points or whatever it is, but you'll eventually get there by AA 200 or so. It's fine. How to get the item icon on a macro like Shield of the Immaculate? On a macro? Ooh, that's a good question. I guess if you right click and hold on a macro like this, you can go to assign icon and then select the icon like this. You'd have to find it, but I guess it's in there. Hey Wes, what's up, man? I am having a good day. I'm finally eating. Oh, I just used land hands the moment after somebody else used land hands. That's so sad. Oh well. Oh well, oh well. Good morning, Carrie. When's the dev Q&A? Or did it already happen? The dev Q&A happens on Saturday. Not with me, mind you, but there is a dev... I'm sorry, it's not a Q&A. It's like a dev chat on Saturday. They have, I think, 5 developers sitting down to talk about the game. All right, now Teresa says if you hold the click an item and drag down your hotbar, yes, that will put it on your hotbar. That's not a macro. That may be what Static Implosion is asking. If you want to put a clicky on your hotbar, that is how you do it. But if you are trying to change the icon of a macro, then you just hold down, right click, and go to assign macro. Or go to assign icon on the macro. Yeah, it's true. You can also use you can assign it via the bag number, like use item space 8-11 or something like that, or 8-1 or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't use any macros like that, but that does work. You're right. Ooh, emote. Ooh, emote. Hey, quick question. Let's see how divided we can get chat today. Mushrooms on pizza, yay or nay? I fall into the yay category. I love mushrooms on pizza. I love mushrooms. Randy! Oh my goodness. Man, look at all these wonderful people talking about mushrooms. I don't know, whatever you want. What do you mean no? Nay, nay. Oh my god. Mushrooms are disgusting. The best pizza topping is pineapple. It depends on other toppings. I have certain combos I do like. That's fair. Yeah, certain combos is totally fine. Yep. Yep. That's a bad take. Mushrooms, good. I agree. I love... Man, my wife and I both love mushrooms. Never, ever, ever. Who wants dirt on pizza? Oh my goodness. All right, all right, all right. What about, okay. Here, okay, what about anchovies? I'm not an anchovies guy. My wife loves anchovies on pizza. What about anchovies? Anchovies are delicious. Heck no. Yuck. So good. Plus, plus, plus. Plus, plus. There's not a food out there that's not improved by that's how I feel, TFP. I love mushrooms. Anchovies are cat food? That's how I feel, yes. Berserker Lars, I agree. Yes, Supreme Pizza, my man. That's what we're talking about. I worked at Pizza Hut in high school. Wait, I lost your message. Smell of anchovies in the oven make me never want to eat them. Mm-hmm. Give me all the little salty, fishy. That's for serial killers. Yeah, I would go ahead and get it now, Zenred. Absolutely, yeah. I would definitely get it now. Anchovies in moderation. Very salty, can easily overwhelm flavors. I can appreciate that. Yep. Watching Brutal try to divide chat is like watching Mr. Rogers try to swear. This feels weird. I'll take anything over black olives. Yeah, here's a fun fact. Okay. Let me ask you guys a question. Olives, just on their own, not on anything. I actually like black olives on pizza. I think olives on their own are disgusting. I hate olives. They're so gross. My wife loves them. I despise olives, but black olives on a pizza, I'm okay with. No problem, old man. No problem, Bob. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have a spot opening up in our D4MM group. Would anyone like to join us in the low 20s? Fallen, okay. Let me get Fallen in here. Stand by. Yes, Fallen. Yeah, Ranger, Shaman. Ooh, Shaman. Good, you can heal us. Are you able to invis to us, or do we need to come to you, sir? Dum 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 dum.
That's an EverQuest Legends subscription.
Ooh, Static Implosion. Thanks for the sub, baby.
But gained a lifetime
That's what I'm
of
talking
friendship
about.
with this community. Yeah.
That's why some of them like us. I pay way too much for large stuffed olives when I want to feel like a fancy adult. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of the olives. Alright, Fallen, what zone are you in? You are in BB. I'm just gonna go ahead and add you to the DZ real quick. Place here in Dallas that does a bomb. Oh, my wife loves buffalo chicken spoon and buffalo chicken pizza too. I'm a sausage green, so I like sauce, like Italian sausage, green bell peppers, onions. I like a good white pizza as well, like a really nice white sauce. And I'm not talking about ranch. I love ranch, but I'm not talking about a ranch sauce. I'm talking about a really nice white sauce. Get out of town, Buster Brown. Woo! Golly. Maybe more of a power level accession. That's okay, man. I don't mind. Meatballs and pizza are good. Sure. Hot and honey pizza. I like that in moderation. I don't like overdoing it, but yeah. It looks like a guy that likes artichokes on it. So I like artichokes, corded bubbles. And I probably would like artichokes on a pizza. I don't know if I've ever had artichokes on a pizza, however. Yes, garlic. I'll do broccoli, yeah. Blasphemer. What? Ranch is disgusting? What the? Does anyone else out there think that ranch is disgusting? Man, I love a good restaurant ranch. Holy crap. Ranch is gross? What? Nasty? I don't know if I've ever met people that feel this way. That's crazy. You guys might be the first. This is wild. Get him out! Versili's, my wife loves banana peppers. I don't really care for them, but she loves them, man. Heathens, all of you! All right, we need a core. So hold on, wait. Show of hands, who likes ranch? All right, now how much do we all weigh? The rest are you guys overweight like me? Because I love ranch and I have a few pounds to lose. Your wife has great taste. Why? Thank you, Goth. You're talking about her taste in food. Ah, right. I thought you were complimenting me. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Hi, Hunter. Uh-oh. We're getting our meds on. Thank you for the heal. I see somebody healing me. Thank you. I like my ranch like I like my fall. Cool. You're tasting literature too? You're all right, I guess. Creamy garlic is... Oh, okay, okay, Versiles, now we're talking. Now we're talking. Okay. All right. Fallen is almost to us. Fallen, are you gonna need us to help you clear your way into the castle? Or can you invis to us? Ooh, I have a res now. Hooray! Comes a weight loss. Lactose intolerant. Oh my goodness. You'll try invising? Okay. But I did change my paladin in this case. Is there a shield? I replaced my paladin only shield. There's Blade Stopper, Shield of Rainbow Hues, Stalwart Shield. Stalwart Shield is the one that's paladin only. So you can do Rainbow and Blade Stopper. Wingstop ran. I don't know if I've ever. Man, I haven't had Wingstop in a very, 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 very long time. I can't even remember the last time I had Wingstop. Wings are expensive, man. I know I talk about how I don't like spending money, and that is true, but man, you want to talk about an unnecessarily expensive food item? Wings. I'm not about that life, man. The fry game is terrible. You know, it's got a Darkwood trunk off of CT and started singing the Darkwing Duck. When there's trouble, you call DW. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. I used to love watching Darkwing Duck. Pork greater than beef? I like pork. Yeah, sure. For sure, man. I'm selling goods maps, so I also want to add the raids maps folder. No, you don't need to. The sea tone, you don't need to. How did you farm Quid, Realstone for Siren Hair, Hood Helm? I've been out here for hours. Moon Silver, I haven't. I have not done it yet myself. I'll eventually get to it, but I haven't done it yet. That could be something I could do tomorrow, I guess. Darkwing Duck. You guys want to know a fun story about Darkwing Duck? It's a little ridiculous. I'm going to try to explain this factually. So when I was a kid, Darkwing Duck was a popular cartoon. I used to love watching it. I guess it was after school. Hold on one second. I want to make sure that we are heading out to help, what's his face over here? Stand by. Egnabbit, not this guy again. Anyway, but Darkwing Duck was a, it's somewhat popular cartoon when I was a kid, and I used to love watching it myself. There's this one episode, and you guys can Google this or go to IMDb, you can whatever, right? There's this one episode of Darkwing Duck where I think an evil scientist. Yo, what up, Frogman? Look at this Robin Hood. Look at that hat has to be the coolest thing I've ever seen. What the heck? You got a feather in it, and that's insane. Anyway, wait, what classes are you? You're shaman. All right, you're the healer. You're the designated healer. Have fun. But in this episode, I believe it's an evil scientist, an evil lady scientist, who creates a machine that will give somebody superpowers. But the only way to get superpowers with this machine is you have to clear your mind. Your mind has to be completely empty. No thoughts, nothing. And so as a kid, as I was watching this episode, and after why am I walking? Is there a keybind for walking? Hold on one second. Why are we all walking? I'm done? Hold on, wait. Oh, snail. Dagnabbit. Get rid of that snails, dagnabbit. Use a different, please use a different one. Holy crap. I beg, please use a different one. Oh man, I can't handle that. Anyway, so this episode, you have to completely clear your mind. Not a thought, and the machine will grant you superpowers. However, if you do have a thought, it like drives you insane or something like that. And so there are two characters that use the machine. I think against her wishes. I can't quite remember that aspect. And they couldn't clear their mind. Like they started asking each other questions or something. And I believe it drove them insane and they became supervillains or something to that effect. But ever since that episode, or right after that episode, I started practicing how to think about nothing. And it drives my wife insane. And I guess, you know, not every human being out there can clear their mind. But I have the easiest time thinking about nothing. Like, I'm talking no noise, no sound, no words, no images, just an empty void. Not a single, like, it's as if nobody were home. Just that nothing. Whereas my poor wife, she says that she has never had a quiet moment in her life. She says that her brain is constantly talking to her and constantly just thought after thought after thought after thought, and it drives her insane because she's like, I wish. You know, it's funny, and you know, it's one of those situations to where sometimes I have difficulty jump starting my brain. Sometimes I can't conjure up a thought or a word. I know we all do that, of course, but sometimes there are literal moments in my life to where I cannot get my brain to turn on. Whereas for her, she rarely, if ever, is able to quiet her brain down. Anyway, so fun story about Darkwing Duck. There you go. Buy a bag of frozen wings, put them in the lasagna pan, drown them in your favorite sauce, bake. I do that every once in a while, Carino, yeah. But I'm talking about, you know, being out and about. Wings are stupidly overpriced ordering from a restaurant. Stupidly overpriced. That's why I wouldn't group with Brutal. He's too demanding on how I play. Sorry. I don't like being snared. Most men can do this. My brain won't allow that. That's how he became a streamer. Yeah, just make it up as I go along. What can I say? I'm not a very talkative person, but my brain won't shut up. Yeah. Just don't think. I mean, that's literally what it is, Copter. Just, I know it probably sounds ridiculous to some people because I know our brains obviously function differently, but it is literally just like a switch. I can just boop, and I think of nothing. No internal monologue. And by the way, speaking of internal monologue, is there anyone out there that does not have an internal monologue? Is there anyone out there that cannot see images or pictures in their brain? Dude, the human brain is ridiculous. There are people out there that have no way of like if you say apple, they'll see the word apple and they know what an apple is, but they cannot see an apple in their brain, or a dog, or a car, or whatever, which is crazy to me. What's going on over here? Oh, we got more mobs. Sorry. I didn't show her the episode Dadge, but I did tell her about it, and she just rolled her eyes and said, I wish. I was called antisocial a lot, but if people were in my head, they would tell me to shut up. You talk too much. I get bad insomnia because of my brain. Yep, that's, dude, chaotic. That's true for my wife oftentimes as well. I wish as well if I could have a moment of no thoughts. It happens to me all the time, Ruffkus, whether I like it or not. I can control it, but oftentimes when I'm just not even, no pun intended, not even thinking about it, I will just have a completely empty, just nothing, nobody's home, nothing going on, man. If it's not constantly thinking of random stuff, it's one of 10,000 possible random songs. Yeah, see, that I always have a melody in my head. I always have music going. Almost always. But not thoughts, per se. Many communities that have made jokes about women and how they hate how men can just sit there and think about nothing, yeah. I can't your name is Brain Dust? What is that intent? Is that the whole point? Is that the intentionality behind your name, Brain Dust? Is you can't visualize things in your brain? Yeah, some people don't have an... Exactly, Dismar. Some people don't have an inner monologue, yep. What language do deaf folks use when they think? Is it like pictures or words or hands? You know, AO, I don't have an answer for that. I don't know. Is your mind's eye color or... I think in color. I don't know if I've ever had any thoughts in black and white without it being an intentional black and white thought. Voices speak Spanish, I can't understand them. Oh my goodness. I'm in a glass case of emotion. Meditation practice helps ease the monkey mind. Yep. It's so funny. Closest I can get to that is thinking of black. Interesting. I'm lucky that even though my brain is overactive, I can go to sleep easily. Yeah, I go to sleep like that. I rarely have issues falling asleep. Thankfully. Very thankful for that. I don't have any images or an internal monologue. Didn't find out till someone recently it wasn't normal. Wow, David. So hold on, David, genuine question. If you can't see things in your brain, like when you're thinking, and if you don't have, if you're not talking to yourself, thinking to yourself, you know, having conversations with yourself and, you know, figuring things out, processing things, like what? I feel like I can't even ask the appropriate, like, what's going on with you moment to moment? Like what's happening in your brain? Brain farts aren't melody. Since EQL release, how can you not think of EQL? That's fair, Ruffkus, that's fair. Well, it should be brain dust. It makes sense. Remember the scariest things to read in Braille? Do not touch. Oh, classified. That would be sad. Do you ever hear the EQ skeleton cackle when you're not playing? Sometimes. Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. He's asking what, yeah, I'm asking what's wrong with them. Yeah. How can you not visualize things? How do you dream if you can't visualize things? Some people don't dream. I have a very difficult time dreaming. I know that I do dream. I have a very, very difficult time remembering my dreams. It is few and far between. The older I get, the more I sleep in my chair. You know what? I love a good chair sleep, man. Absolutely. In his brain, everything just sounds like an old Western movie whistle thing. Oh my goodness. Zombies won't chase brutal. Got it. Yeah. I got no brains. Yeah. It's called aphantasia, when you can't see things in your head. It's wild. I'm about to speak, but I don't actually say anything. So it's just like one of those. That has to be so bizarre for like I have a hard time, no pun intended, wrapping my brain around that being your reality, because of course it's never been my reality. That would be so different. Ooh, ding, yay. How's the moat stitch going? We're up to 19. Not bad, not bad. Not great, not bad. I talk to myself a lot. Yeah, I have an inner monologue. I don't talk to myself out loud, of course. But I'm constantly, I shouldn't say constantly, but I'm regularly thinking to myself, you know, I talk my way through, you know, my day, like, oh, yeah, I should go wash the laundry. I should go wash the dishes. I should go roll out the trash cans. I should go pick up Savannah. That kind of stuff. Had bad nightmares. That sucks, man. You go on missions in your dreams? That's got to be so cool. Okay. There is one dream that I remember more than any other dream in my entire 40 years of dreams. And I basically have only ever remembered one dream in its entirety. And it was back when I was a late teenager, like, you know, 17, 18, 19, however old I was. And in this, and it was like a lucid, it was a lucid dream. It's like the only time I've ever had a lucid dream. I knew that I was dreaming. Cover your ears? No, it's not like that. What was her name? No, it's not like that. I knew that I was dreaming. I recognized it. And it's like I can close my eyes right now and I can see the world that I was in. I knew that I was dreaming. And so I immediately took control. And again, it's only happened one time. I wish I could make it happen. Some people can lucid dream all the time, which I'm very jealous of. And I immediately just took off. I just started flying. And it felt like and it was one of those experiences to where it literally felt like I was doing it in real life. It was the craziest experience ever. And so I just took off and I just started flying, and it was It was magical, man. I wish that I could sorry, Snells, it's fine, Fallen. I wish that I could repeat that, but I've never had anything even close to that. I'm Neo. It was serious. Man, I can't even really describe to you how amazing it was. He is the one. It was God, it was so cool. Some of the festering hag sounds. Miz. Thanks, Brutal. Now I'm ordering pizza. You're welcome. Don't say I never did anything for you, right? Dude, it's all good, Fallen. It's all good, man. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Had a lucid dream in 6th grade and still remember it. Yep, there's no real way to, because me just saying, oh, I could fly in a dream. I'm sure most of us have had dreams where we could fly or breathe underwater or have super strength. You know, it's some kind of superhuman ability, and that's fun. Those are fun. It was like I was really there. It was the craziest thing ever. Built a small cabin a couple of summers ago, and I can't imagine doing a project like that without visualizing how things. Ooh, Arky Lady, that's a really good point. Yeah, that's a really good point. How do you handle something like that, huh? Good morning, Moon Silver. Moon Silver, I have not done that grind yet because I just haven't bothered with it. So I don't know, man. I got nothing for you. Open your eyes and stop doing that with your hands. Now and then I can control my dreams and I always fly. God, Mike, that's so cool.
There is no spoon.
Only one Matrix glitch while asleep. Got it. Lucid dreaming is fun. There's a lot of people that practice doing that. Yeah, that's got to be so neat. Learned about lucid dreaming from the Star Trek Voyager episode, and I tried forever to do it as a kid, but never was able to. Yeah, I've never practiced it. I don't even know where you would begin practicing it. But I've done it. I've done it once accidentally, and it was just the coolest, man. I keep an edited TXT file for my game directory on my desktop. After I start the EQL launcher, I copy this file into the game directory. Skeleton, cackling, wolf form, damage sounds. Be gone! Oh, that's so sad. There are times when I'll have dreams that take place in the same world, like there's continuity among them. Whoa, that's cool, Daj. Like the Cosmere over here, man. What the heck? Have you ever experienced sleep paralysis? No, I haven't, and I hope I never do. Holy crap, that sounds... I know what it is, like, you know, sleep paralysis, you know, sleep demon, you know, people imagine seeing a horrific entity at the foot of their bed, and oh my god. I'd literally have a heart attack. I have a heart condition. I would die. I would die. I would literally die. Whew. I was a Jedi with a lightsaber? Okay, Cowsley, that's neat. I had a very detailed dream where I traveled the astral plane across the universe. Turns out it was just a cute food poisoning. Alright, funny guy. All right. A dream where you get into a fight, but your punches are swinging at sharp and slow at speeds. Yes. I don't ever really fight people in a dream. Man, I would, you know how easy it would be to beat me up? Holy cow, man. So I have an AICD because I have a heart condition. And listen, if you poked me in the chest, I'm on the ground writhing. It is so painful to get elbowed, poked, or accidentally tapped in the chest. I would be done. Yeah, Acid, I got you. Please don't beat me up in real life if you ever see me. Be gentle. I'm fragile. He folds like paper. I do. I would be, dude, I'm cooked, man. There's a reason why I'm so nice. I don't want to get beat up. Gonna give you a stern poking, Brutal. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, never expose your critical weakness, Brutal. Too late. Too late. By that, I hear someone coming up to this and I can't move. I wake up sweating. I always wake up sweating. God, man, I run hot. I hate how hot I am at all times, he says, as he's sitting in a hoodie, but still. Thought I had that happen once. It was just the cats holding me down. Oh my goodness, my daughter at the end of the bed. Oh, wow. I have episodic dreams as well that are like watching a TV series. What? You guys live such cool lives, man. What the heck? Jeez, that's gotta be so neat. Lightsabers would cause so many self-inflicted missing limbs. Yeah. Have you seen Anakin? Hello? Hello? The guy's missing like 8 legs over here. I had a sleep disorder that causes me to only sleep for 2 to 4 hours at a time and gives me night terrors. Ugh, God, that sounds horrible, Silent Rage. No wonder your name is Silent Rage. Oh, jeez. I had a sleep paralysis that turned out to be an out-of-body experience. Wild. Oh my God, I bet. Nope, totally gonna high-five your face. Sleep paralysis doesn't have to do with any demon entities necessarily. No, I wasn't saying they were one and the same. I'm saying I've heard of people with sleep paralysis, and I know that people who get sleep paralysis, sometimes they'll also see like just a demon figure, a dark figure, you know, and they're just paralyzed in bed with this creature. It's terrifying to think about, man. Horrifying. Used to have a recurring World War I dream. I'd roll out of bed all the time and hit the floor. I'm sorry, World War I dream? How old are you? Jeez. The upshot of this conversation is I can rub Brutal's bald head all I want and he can't stop me. My wife might have something. I might like it, but my wife might have something to say about that. I've talked about this before. I'm a very affectionate, like, I love physical contact. I love hugs. I love just embracing people. I love just loving on people. And I don't mean that. I'm not trying to, I'm being serious. Like, I'm not trying to be goofy or silly or anything like that. Like, I just love physical touch like that, man. Good morning, Pindar. How are you? Good morning. You people dream? Having a dream? Yeah, I rarely dream, Pockets. I'm the same way, man. I am the same way. I don't see things in my mind. I do, however, hear voices, and when I read books, I hear what I read. So yeah, that's actually a good point, Jason. When I read, and I do read somewhat regularly, I like reading. To me is enjoyable. It's you know, when I'm reading, I'm seeing the scenes, the people, the settings, the situations, etc., etc. It's like a movie, you know. There's a company called Graphic Audio which does audiobooks, like voice acted audiobooks, and the tagline is, "It's like a movie in your mind." It's really dumb. Like, the tagline is really dumb, but it's true. When I read, it's like a movie in my mind. And yeah, Jason, some people don't have that. That's crazy. Yeah, come with the one is the hag, which is a lady holding you down, Trammel. God, I would freak out, man. Ugh. Tall Hat Man or the hag, insane. Had sleep paralysis maybe doesn't time, never any demons, was just lucid but couldn't move. Torvanilus. My God, that's gotta be horrifying. I've always been a history nerd, so I've had so many World War I, World War II, Vietnam dreams. That's interesting. When you charm a pet, they're experiencing night terrors. Food for thought. Well, that's sad. That's horrifying. What the heck, man? Love languages. Love languages are made up, but yes, more or less. Love languages are dumb and made up and stupid, but yes, mine is physical touch. Yes, you are not wrong. You might dream. Yeah, that's the thing, Dad. I don't remember. That's a good clarification. I know that I do dream, and when I first wake up, I'll sometimes have 1 or 2 fragments, and then boom, they're gone. So I know that I do dream. It's just I never, ever, ever, ever remember. I genuinely, you could be like, Brutal, I'll donate $1 billion if you can tell me the last time you dreamed, and I couldn't. I really don't know. Speaking of voice actors, have you talked to Coltrane lately? I talked to Coltrane a week or 2 ago. Why? You know, oh, Senchao, yeah, so you donated yesterday, right? So the, I have like 30 new sub and donation sounders that Coltrane still does for me that are EQL specific. He's the best. My internet just came up after Hurricane Hawaii. Oh my God, Slam Bams! I assume you're okay. Want to play EverQuest so bad. Did I miss anything the past week? Yes. There's a Mistmore revamp, Slam Bams. Some people complain about it because it's not enough of a revamp. Other people are fine with it because, you know, it's just another option. I fall into the latter category. I'm okay with it. It's fun. It's a nice little change of pace. People were sick and tired of seeing me in Befallen and Guck, so here I am. Beast Lord Warders were buffed a tiny bit. Bees and meteors and plane of sky are no longer vastly, you know, ridiculously OP enchanter charm pets. That's about it. That's about it. That's insane. Just let me look at these weird symbols on this paper and hallucinate vividly. It's so true. It's amazing though, man. Reading's the coolest thing ever. The problem is that when my problem is that what I hear when I have to deal with paperwork, they sound like the adults. Yeah, in the Peanuts cartoons. Oof. That's got to be strange. Can't wait to look at the update. Yes, Slam Bams. I did update the compendium. Indeed. You know, I should have a tab in the compendium that says, "Hey, here's the in layman's terms, here are all the things that changed in this week's build." You know what? That's a good idea, Slam Bams. I should start doing that. I know how you can fix that brutal. Wait, fix what? Dreaming or lack thereof? You'd be an idiot if you didn't make something up then. I know. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to give an example here, Slickson. I love languages conquering Normandy with overwhelming military force. Oh my goodness. For $1 billion, you better make something up. I would. Don't worry. I'd lie about it. Don't worry. Yeah, he's doing fine as far as I know, Sen Chao. Every time I loot a mote, now I hear Brutal say, "Ooh, a mote." Hope the Beast Lord Warder buff is substantial enough to make Beast Lord Druid Shaman more realistic. Beast Lord pet buffs Harmony and Hots from Druid, slows Puma and Dots from Shaman. Yeah, man. Ooh, time for a Mistmore arc. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It really is. All right, let me see. Do I have? Okay, I need to get reanimation on here in case somebody dies. Let's do that. What level am I? I'm 24 now. Wow. Ooh, almost 25. Okay. Slow. Oh, major shielding. Let's update that. And then 24 introduced. Ooh, a new symbol. We can drop. That's Endure Magic. Alacrity. Let's drop Instrument and get a symbol up. And then 25. What's 25 introduce? 25 will introduce feedback, so nothing too much. It's going to rebuff everybody. A little quick buff action here. Don't mind if I do. Wow, I just ate through a trillion mana. My goodness. Get some mana back real quick. Thank you all day while the wife is at work, kids are at school, spending your time with them the rest of the day and getting paid for it. You're living the dream, Brutal. You know, Nylak, I probably say I probably say thank you too much. I know that can probably get annoying if I'm like, "Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man." But I really do. It's hard. I guess it's hard to put into words, Nylak, without sounding like an absolute goober. Because yes, I'm so appreciative of the fact that whether you're here and you're just hanging out and having fun. You know, maybe you don't sub, maybe you can't sub, maybe you don't donate, maybe you can't donate. That's totally fine. The amount of love and support and camaraderie and just time that I've been able to spend with people these past couple of months has been... It's been incredible, Nylak. And I continuously say that this has been the highlight of my professional career, whether that be with Twitch or otherwise. And it's been awesome, man. Patch notes for the guide. I do need it. I should, in all seriousness, have a change log going. Yeah. But it's just a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work. All right, Grumpy's getting a drink. No problem. Love how you say that Beast Lord pets were buffed a little bit, but if you ask the devs, it was substantially. How does Paladin Monk Enchanter compare to Paladin Monk Shaman C-Tone? Both are great builds. Long story short, C-Tone, you're gonna, if you don't want to charm, do Shaman. If you do want to charm, go Enchanter. Enchanter also makes leveling a breeze because of AoE Mez. Paladin Monk Druid or Paladin Monk Wizard. Paladin Monk Shaman Etris or Paladin Monk Enchanter. The problem with the two builds you listed, Etris, is you do not have any means of slowing, and that's probably gonna suck. In all fairness, I'm gonna wait for Grumpy to get back. I don't want him to die, so I'm just gonna hang out with him for a minute. We're gonna sleep. Think to yourself 3 times. I will remember my dreams. You know, I've done that, Quarter Bubbles. Didn't help. I used to keep a little notepad next to my bed to wake up and scribble down a dream because I was trying to practice remembering them because I was just curious if I could. Never, even with the note, never remembered. Never. So I just said, screw it, who cares? Dardo's gonna order some food. Okay, no problem, Bob. I have very limited dreams. I suffered from night terrors growing up, so now whenever any dream occurs, my brain wakes me up. I can appreciate that. All right, Grumpy's back. Dum dum dum. Kill this Usher real quick, then we'll catch up with the other 2 guys. Love it coming here and watching your streams, and I log and I die repeatedly. Because you have a welcoming personality, I guess. I try to be welcoming. I try to be warm and, you know, pleasant. I know sometimes I can, you know, I'm not gonna be everybody's favorite person like I always say, but thank you very much, Charlize. I made a shaman. Yes, I'm leveling monk now, so I'm going back to level 10. Figured I'd bring a wizard or a druid up to 25 reports and switch back to shaman. Let's see, is Dardil ordering yet? Not yet. Okay. Oh, you can choose your reward. Yes, you can, Slam Bams. You're right. By the way, talking about pizza, my 20s when I was hanging out with my gaming friends, I would order a fruit and fungus pizza, pineapple and mushrooms. I love the fungus and I love fruit. I love fruit. I love pineapple on its own, but I've never been a pineapple on pizza guy. Funnily enough, years ago, I had one of my donation goals or something like that was Brutal has to order a pineapple pizza and eat it on stream, and I did. It was not good, but I did do it. I'm a man of my word. Ooh. My God, where all these NPCs come from? Sweet googly moogly, man. Morning, Brutal. How did you farm Moon Silver? I feel like you're like the 3rd person that's asking this in the past 30 minutes. I have not done that grind yet, Moon Silver. It might be something I do soon, but I haven't done yet. Hey, Digital, what's up, man? Ladies and gentlemen, one of the only tier 3 subs in the community, Digital Mocking. What's up, man? You remember dreams when you wake up from them? When you arise in the morning, they're forgotten. That's not just you. It's science. It's science. Weird science. I was here at 30 to 35 solo, taking 7 mobs at a time in garden. Yeah. I'm leveling monk, shaman, enchant, or we'll probably switch out beast lord if I'm being honest. We appreciate the honesty, Zig. Definitely appreciate the honesty. Still waiting on the pest control guy. Mid-read the time they're supposed to be showing up. Whoops, at least I'm prepared. Have you ever eaten a Swedish banana chicken curry pizza? That sounds horrible. Wow. Ah, yes, the old hot water heater. How fun, Spoon. The grind, we're talking about the Burning Affliction 2 helmet, whatever it's called. The Siren's Hood or something like that. Papa John. Oh, I can't stand Papa. Their sauce is too sweet. I like things salty. I don't like unless something is meant to be sweet, like a pie or whatever. I like my food to be salty. I do not like Papa John's because their sauce is way too sweet. Not a fan. I was saying I changed our web blocking rules to allow Twitch.tv in the office, but I'm also saying I'm not saying it. That's incredible, man. Ah, the influence I have on people. Good. Oh my goodness. Thanks for the consecutive streams, Digital. How convenient that accidentally happened. Little Caesars thin crust pizza's OP. I love a good thin crust, but man, I love that deep dish or Chicago style that much more, man. Yeah, I want my pizza to be a lasagna, basically. You know what I mean? I want it to be a casserole. What about Papa Shack? It's still Papa John's, but owned by Shack. Listen, man. Shack seems to be you know, a nice person. I know he is very generous and loves buying, you know, kids shoes and stuff like that. I love that. Still don't like the pizza though, man. Look, man. There's 2,800 people on campus. I don't know how many need to watch this stream. What the heck? Yeah, you work with a lot of people. My goodness. Papa John. I mean, what isn't overpriced at this point? Silent BS. It's actually debating on pizza or Philly cheesesteak. Oh my god, I love Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, Sugar John's for real. You like pizza soup? Detroit is about pizza soup. Oh my god. Yeah, it sounds about right, dude. Yep. Pizza soup. Understandable, brutal, but Papa John's sauce and pound mix is almost a dessert pizza. Listen, I love a good dessert pizza, like a blueberry dessert pizza or an apple dessert pizza. I just can't do it, man. I can't do it. Ooh, a mote. Ooh, look, I got another Fangs. Domino's. Now listen, people love to hate on Domino's. I don't look at Domino's as being like a great pizza. It's just, you know, sometimes I'm in the mood for Domino's. If I'm gonna get a fast food pizza, I'm gonna get a Domino's pizza. I'm a Domino's man. The D-man, as Coltrane says. And Domino's has a delicious Philly cheesesteak pizza. I'm talking next level fast food Philly cheesesteak pizza. Oh, well, color me surprised, ABC. I didn't know that. Pardon me. Forgive me. I apologize. Man, I can't remember the last time I had Hungry Howie's. In Central Florida, there's a local company called 5-Star Pizza. Their pizza isn't like great pizza, but they make very, very large pizzas that are, you know, good for what they are. Mrs. and I regularly order buffalo chicken blue cheese. You lost me a blue cheese. I love buffalo sauce. I love buffalo chicken. I love ranch with that, but blue cheese, I will throw up. All right? I will throw up. Blue cheese has to be one of the most disgusting things on this planet. Ooh, my god, man. What is wrong with you? Oh, I might want to reconsider the nigga, what, D-man? The D-man. Marco, I've never had Marco's. I know what it is, but I've never had it. Domino's pizza's trash with their sides and pasta. Yeah, it's the thing, man. I don't eat Domino's because it's the best pizza I've ever had. I eat Domino's because they make a really good Philly cheesesteak pizza. And I won't listen. I apologize for nothing. It's delicious. Domino's is so franchise dependent. Is it? I've never had bad Domino's. I go Domino's, especially in DoorDash every now and then when they do a buy one. Yeah, dude, pockets. When they have that 50% off. Yoink! Yes. Ooh, yeah, Jason, I've read that same story by Shaq. Yep. Hungry Howie's is just kind of like a cheap fast food place. Brutal likes actual poison ranch, but not blue cheese. Fact. Blue cheese is beyond disgusting. Fact. Brutal agreed 100% on blue cheese. Who wants a mouthful of moldy cheese? Agreed. Fact. Thank you. Hungry Howie's is a pizza chain that does like a lot of different crust types, options. They have pickle bacon ranch pizza. What the heck? That's interesting. Sounds like my wife would love that one. My wife loves pickles, as does Savannah. Blue cheese is the bomb. False. Blue cheese is disgusting. You're insane, man. C's Pizza. Only place I know to get a mac and cheese pizza. Aldi sells a mac and cheese pizza that my kids love. I don't generally like blue cheese either, but it's just enough to not detract from the experience. Disagree. It's disgusting. What is this, Ryan's and not liking blue cheese? I hate blue cheese. I don't want to know. I don't want it nowhere near my food. Same, man. Ugh. Disgusting. My roommate loves blue cheese. Nope. Domino's for the Philly cheesesteak pizza. I'm telling you, man, it's next level, Troy. It's next level. We have a Domino's near us that's very mid. That's sad. Not sure you've done Sky since the charm nerf, but anyone asked, the nerf didn't really do anything. Just charm the heartbeat beat. Yep, I agree, Nilak. It's a big nothing burger in the best sense. Domino's is the pizza like Taco Bell's the Tex-Mex. It's just its own thing. I agree, Spoon. You don't go to Taco Bell to get authentic Mexican food, and you don't go to Domino's to get like amazing pizza. You go to Domino's because you want Domino's. Exactly. I was gonna make a wing sauce with cream blue cheese. Blue cheese superiority. I feel bad for your weak taste buds. I just feel bad for you. Eating your soap. Your soapy, gross, moldy cheese. I can't do cilantro either because of the whole soap thing. It literally tastes like soap. It's disgusting. Ooh, a moat. There's a level 6 in the tutorial on Rivervale. It has to be like 5 raw days of farming. That sounds horrible. I can't believe you guys like blue cheese. Please excuse yourselves. Ugh. Well, I've had bad Domino's, and often it really is about the franchise zone. That's so sad, man. So sad. All cheese is molding. I mean, maybe not molding. Might be a mild exaggeration. Domino's Philly blue cheesesteak? No. Thank you, but no. Blue cheese with watermelon, try it. I won't be trying that, Halleck. Thank you, but no thank you. Anyone else have tips on spawning Quid Realstone? Yeah, there are tips to do it. You can go to the EQL wiki. I think there's a couple of tips on the wiki, Moon. I like to order Domino's because when I use the app, it selects the Domino's on the other side of town. They send me a free pizza coupon for the delivery being late. What the? People still do delivery? Like, if something's late, you get a... That's crazy. Wow. Talk about this is an authentic Mexican food? I can't do cilantro or ginger. I like ginger. I can't do cilantro, though. Mexican pizza hits differently when I was drunk in my early 20s. Blue cheese smells like rotten feet. That's because it is rotten. That's exactly what it is. It is rotten feet. Yep. Oh man, so gross. Bro, if cilantro tastes like soap to you, then it's actually a genetic thing. Yep. Your kids, yeah. I don't know if my kids have ever had cilantro. Come to think of it, yeah. Delicious rotten feet. God, man, I'm getting sick just thinking about it. You're insane. You are insane. Ridiculous. I love me some disgustingly delicious fast food. It feeds my meat tooth. Yeah, Bubblehead, I hate to say this, but I also love fast food. Exhibit A is, you know, the padding I have right now that I'm slowly trying to get rid of. I love fast food, man. And I hate it. I hate that I do, but I do. I have to admit that. I have to be honest with myself. I know I like it, so I try to avoid it, you know? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Need to go make another cup of coffee. We used to have a crippling Taco Bell addiction for those not aware. Instaconi, that's very true, Spoon. That is very true. It helps that things are as expensive as they are now, Spoon. Because it's much easier to avoid something like Taco Bell. I will say, Taco Bell does have one of the best fast food deals on the planet right now with their $5 pick anything box. But outside of that $5 pick anything box, it is horrifically overpriced. Wise men say forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for late pizza. Is that Michelangelo and TMNT 2? Teledim, is that right? What do I win? What do I win? What do I win? It's slower than the timer for more charges. Oh, that's interesting. Cheese is made with bacteria that causes mold, and that's fine. However, blue cheese hits my gag reflex. Yeah, definitely hits the old gag reflex. I had Taco Bell the other day because of the commercial you were in. Well, that, and I wanted to have Taco Bell because Uber Eats has a decent deal on Taco Bell. I miss the $3 5-layer burritos. Used to be an every Friday thing for me. Yeah. Had the $7 Lux box. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, the $7 Lux box is you can do worse. That's for sure. Darn right, Teledim. Dude. I grew up. I did not know of a more of someone who was more of a fan than the Turtles than me growing up.
Super chat alert.
Ooh,
You have
all right.
died and lost experience. There's nothing worse to read in game, but in real life, you have gained knowledge. See, there's a silver lining, a good in everything.
Moon, I feel like I've been answering your question for the past 30 minutes. Can you hear Moon?
And Wraith Mountains?
Moon, can you hear me? Moon Silver, please respond. Yeah, Moon, if I'm not mistaken, you're gonna want to go to the zone, kill everything, and pray. I don't have any tips. I don't know of any tricks. If you go to the EQL wiki, it will tell you a couple of there are a couple of tips and tricks on the wiki saying, hey, find the mob here. And you know what? I'll pull it up right now on my own. Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 second. Quid Realstone. Yeah, so rarely spawns, keyword rarely, in place of low-level monsters in the northeast area. Multiple spawn points exist. Spawning strategy. You know what? Here, let me just link this to you. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. So Moon, I just linked to you the wiki article. And that's all I know. I haven't done the grind yet myself, Moon, assuming you can hear me. Yeah, me too, Face. I loved the Turtles. God almighty, was I a Turtles super fan as a kid. I cannot even begin to tell you how many of the toys I had growing up. Unfortunately, part of how my autism expresses itself to me is that I have a lot of food sensitivity between taste, texture, and honestly having GI issues. You know what, man? Think of all the calories and money you're saving, right? Could be good, silver lining. A good. Monk SK Shaman versus Monk Paladin Shaman. Both builds are great, Arjun. I think you'll have a lot of fun with Monk SK Shaman now that its self-heals heal for an appropriate amount. The Monk Paladin Shaman will have stronger weapons, but no problem, Dartle. But either build is a fantastic build. He's gone crazy shouting at the moon. Would +8 Barons and +7 Fangs carry me? Oh my god, Carino, yes. It would carry you all the way through every raid. Can Moon Silver please come to the service desk? That is Moon Silver, please come to the service desk.
Subscription. Camp
Kung Fu! What's up, man?
What about Ghoul Lord? Or
yeah, baby.
Camped on the live side of Guk? That's GUK. Hello? Anyone? Oh, wait, I'm in a personal instance. It's been that kind of day.
It's quiet.
Also grew up on TMNT.
A little too quiet.
Still have the chest and first edition toys and more.
Look, it's Raph. Yeah, a little too Raph. God, man. I love that whole movie so much. Oh my goodness. Yeah, a little too Raph. Kung Fu Badger, thank you, man. Grew up in TMT, still have the chest and first edition toy. Oh my god, Kung Fu, that is so cool, man. That is so cool. Why are Willibus and D4 befallen like raid bosses? I'm gonna stay with Dartle over here. Where'd he go? I'm gonna stay with Dartle. I guess I don't need to stay with him. I guess that's a bit extreme. Yeah, a little too rap. Look at me moonwalking. Oh, I'm rooted. Do 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 do. Appreciate the input. Currently trialing both as a second run to 50. Tough to decide. By 20. Ah, Arjun, go for it, man. Have fun. Have fun. Papa John's eats goat. What? I don't even know what that means. I can't get over how cool the community is. Some random guy just ran up to me and befallen, gave me a wine thief and tarnished the ancient tiara. Wait, are you talking about someone in the game, in static, or in the like game itself? ABC. Want those pictures for my in-game housing? I wish ninja movies were as plentiful as they were in the 80s and early 90s. Remember Surf Ninjas? I used to love that movie in the day. That's so cool, ABC. Is Dartle's back, baby. All right. Good old Dartle. Go ahead and set him back up as MA. Oh yeah, 3 ninjas. Yeah, I remember that one. I remember that one. Yep. I kind of want to try this just to be lost. Never really played EQ beyond level 10. Oh, Kiosis, you will eat it up, man. This game is so much fun just to log on and just go. It is not, you don't have to overthink anything. You don't have to know anything. Although, you know, you definitely want to know some stuff. But my God, man, it's just fun. It is just fun. But yeah, if you have any questions, please ask. You can ask 1,000 questions. We don't mind. Don't ask 1,001 though. That's pushing the envelope. You know, 1,000's okay. Surf Ninjas, the movie where the kid can control people with a Sega Game Gear. I think so. Maybe Game Boy. I don't remember. Maybe. Yes. Lots of stuff to chase, etc., etc. Agreed. It's so fun. Most fun I've had in ages. Agreed. Agreed. There's always something more to do. Even if it's not necessary, there's always something more to do. Last night I was in Guck Camp in the Frenzy Ghoul. Some guy came up, asked me if there was a main build, proceeded to trade me full 6 backpacks full of high-level items he farmed with his main. Okay, my first question to you, Grom, is why the heck are you in a public instance? What are you doing? Are you insane? Why are you in a public instance farming something, you madman? Number 2, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Can't complain about that. Well, what the heck? Why are you in a public instance? You don't have to overthink anything, but I sure as heck will. Watch me. Same, buddy. Same. Same. Do, 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 do. Ooh. I can't stop yawning, my goodness. You know, I almost feel alone being in a solo instance. It's weird to describe. That's because you are alone. You know, guys, I almost feel alone while I'm alone. What? You goober. No, I know what you mean. Yeah, so, you know, that's the that's why I think it's important to have a when with a game like this, even if it's designed around playing by yourself, giving people the option to group is definitely the play. Even with me, Mr. I only like soloing stuff. Having the ability to group with players like this is so nice. Ooh, a mote. So nice. I love just hanging out with everyone, having fun, etc., etc. What it's all about, baby. What it's all about. Yeah, Arjun, it's nice. All the people have met and added the friends list I've met in public instances. That's so cool. Whoa, Emma Pug with 45 stream watches views. Holy moly, man. Thank you, sir. Ooh, a mote. Huzzah! What am I? I'm up to a whopping 36 motes. How exciting! I think if I'd play, I'd design my character to be group dependent. I like the social aspect. I think the fact that you can do everything still is rad. I just want to play something that gets me talking to people. That's so fascinating because I guess it's because I lean on chat and the community at large while I stream to talk to people. I don't want to talk to people in game. I want to talk to people out of the game. You know what I mean? I had the best experiences so far finding random people in an area, asking them if they like to hang for a few spawn rounds, just talk it up. Man, weird. Different strokes and stuff. That is wild. I cannot even begin to remember the last time I wanted to sit in a dungeon group and talk to people. I'll be polite, you know, in other video games. I'm not outright rude, of course, but it's certainly not something I seek out. I don't like being alone. I love being alone. Oh man, I love it. Does Bard and Enchanter mana regen stack? I want to try a new Bard build and was thinking Shaman, Bard, Enchanter. Is that a good trio? I think it does. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Like, well, now I'm second guessing. No, it does, right? Like Clarity and then the Bard regen song. It stacks, right? 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 I think so. I think so too. I can't remember, man. I haven't played with an Enchanter as a Bard or vice versa, and I just don't. Okay, they do stack. Okay, cool. Thank you. Whew. Oh, scared of myself. Okay. I talk in this chat. I talk in general chat. I talk in guild chat. My guild is usually just me on during the day because people enjoy. Troy, I'm telling you, man, you need to get in. I'm telling you, you're missing out, partner. I'm upset anytime a player other than me is on screen. Same, Stabity. Same. Ooh, we got a lot of mobs all of a sudden. My goodness gracious. Where'd these guys come from, huh? Social interaction, ew. In MMOs, I tend to play tanks or healers, so it's kind of my mental. I can appreciate that. You're literally sitting in a dungeon group talking to people and having to. I'm not talking to these people. I'm talking to you, Bebo. I'm not talking to these guys, all right? It's nice, though, to know that if I needed a camping item that I could set up a solo instance. Yeah. It's a bit overkill in the mana region. You want a group dependent character, try this Warrior Berserker Rogue. There you go. I played the Bard. I was too busy pulling. Yeah, same here, Spaz. Same here. I was a busy little guy. Pulling. I agree. I know I'd have to discuss it with guild leader though and let him know, you know, not just gonna quit. No, of course not. Send him a DM. Ooh, a mote. Tell him the check's in the mail. I social distance in MMOs. Same. These people, what do you mean? What do you mean, these people? Yeah, we aren't talking. We're committing genocide. Agreed, Grump. Agreed. In your opinion, would you say it's worth playing if you have no nostalgia for EQ? Real Raw Dog? Well, Real Raw Dog, number one, you're going to get a biased response from me because I love the game. To speak as objectively as possible, Raw Dog, if you want a game that has a lot of incremental growth, you know, leveling, you know, dozen plus different classes, all in the same character, having to level up gear, level up spells, level up songs, unlock races, unlock primary classes, multiple raids per week, multiple difficulties. I mean, the list goes on and on. If you don't have ties to EQ, but you like progression, it's a good game for that. And it's simple too. And I don't mean simple in a bad way. It just means that it's not going to... You don't need to dedicate 12 hours a day to it. If you play 2 hours a day, you will always have something to work toward. Always. For whatever that's worth to you. I gotta go make more coffee, for real, man. I'm dying over here. You have a special option enabled to change your target ring. I'm using main assist MU, MA. So if you set somebody in your group up as the main assist, that's what pops up. Played Monk for 5 years, Ranger for 1. I've also only ever pulled... Troy, everyone in the guild watches you, bro. I got my buddy who's 21 years old to get this game. He loves it. He's never played it before, the beta, but he loved the beta, loves the game. He said he's glad he's gets to play the game and he heard about while growing up. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this Usher. Oh my, look at these NPCs over here that I haven't mezzed. My bad, my bad. My bad. I'm gonna go make more coffee here in a minute. I think one of the reasons why I'm yawning nonstop is I haven't even finished my second cup of coffee today, man. What the heck? My only issue so far has been that the loot path wasn't well planned out. They made Befallen gear too strong. It was the first revamp they designed it to be able to take on in-game. Yeah, Chaotic Grump, I think that if they could go back, they'd probably do it differently in that regard. For sure. Because you are right, it's it could have been a smoother transition from 1 to 50 for sure, yeah. Faux show. Finally unlocked Monk. Grats. EQ is like a super complex 8-bit graphical game. I finished my second cup of coffee. Friend gave me a monster. I'm wired for sound right now. How do you make them main assist? I used to right click in the group window and do it, but the options are gone. Yeah, so right click, rolls, main assist, baby. That's it. MM revamp was too weak. So much lost potential. No Mayon Mistmore, come on. Yeah, that's been a very common complaint, Lavitz. And I think it's a fair critique and a fair complaint. My perspective is that between, let me try to remember them all. Crushbone, Befallen, Blackburrow, Najina, Split Paw, and now Mistmore. We have 6 zones, right? There are now 6 zones that have been revamped, some more than others. And I assume the point of revamping dungeons to the degree that they've revamped them, there's a difference between a revamp and an overhaul. These zones have not been overhauled, they have been revamped. Even if that revamp is minor, revamp just means to change to some degree, and these have been changed by adding in different loot, better loot. But the whole point is not to make every zone individually ridiculously OP like Befallen, but it's to give players different paths and different chase items depending upon what they are. For instance, in Split Paw, there's that really great shield for healers. In Mistmore, there is a vampirism effect for necromancers and SKs. There's a great dagger at the bottom of Befallen. There's shrink shoulders in Blackburrow, and so on and so forth. I don't really subscribe to the idea that every zone that gets revamped needs to be better than the last, but they all complement the experience, and I assume that's the point. It's not to make them individually amazing and oh my god, I only need to go to Mistmore forevermore. It's to make sure that if you go to Mistmore, or if you want to go someplace other than Split Paw, Najina, early Lower Guck, you now have another option. Mistmore was pre-vamped. I see what you did there. I see. Is it worth leveling Druid and Wizard 25? I think so, C-Tone. That's just me. I think so. That wasn't there yesterday for me. Odd, I'll try today. Thanks, Brutal. You're very welcome, Ogre. Very welcome. Actually, the first game that showed me I don't actually require modern graphics to have a blast. Agreed. I almost wish they made leveling more so we have to explore out in the world. Only seen Befallen Guck, hole in the plains. The world is huge, no reason to explore. Yeah. I think that's what they're trying to do, is they're trying to encourage us to go to other zones for any number of reasons. Dude, scapegoat grats. Yeah, ports are definitely worth it, yeah. All 3 times I've been in the group, the other members have elected me MA since I am Paladin Enchanter. I AoE Mez and pick the next target, darn right. Stream is super blurry, I hope not. Did you see Skeleton was doing a run as Necromancer only, took Mage Enchanter but is ignoring them and their spells? Sounds like a fun challenge, I may try. I mean, he may not be using their spells, but he's still benefiting from it being a triple intelligence class. What the heck, man? they wanted to encourage exploration, they should lock loot to certain class player combinations. Yeah, I mean, that probably introduces more problems, you know, more frustrations than it's worth. Yeah, I don't like the idea of locked class loot. Like, you know, Wine Thief is an example. You know, Serpent's Orb of Tashan is an example of a frustrating... That's a frustrating example, and so on and so forth. As a game dev, the original game was very fragmented, so many starting cities and very challenging to leave your area for quite a long time. Over time, as the population matures, you have zones with a huge chunk of the population never saw because, yep, they're geographically bound. Revamping, exposing more players to them, yeah. I agree. Mike thinks aloud, I agree. So, he is just using the AoE mem. Ozzy, you talking about me right now? Yeah, I'm spamming AoE mez quite a bit, Ozzy, because I'm just, I'm on autopilot trying to keep up with chat. Give me Field of Bone and Kerns for real, Troy, for real. Yes. My God, yes. Ooh, a mote. I'm not spamming AoE mez because it's doing anything beyond mezzing them. I'm just on autopilot because I'm reading chat. They're encouraging exploration, all the foraging you have to do to unlock Ogre. Oh, man. Mithril two-hander missing out on high haste feels bad on monk-only melee. Bruder, you mentioned yesterday that you would show us a picture of you if we met a goal. What goal was it? I don't remember. The Twitch donation goal. Senchao. Twitch donation goal. Looking forward to more outdoor leveling zones. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just anything they bring. I think they're gonna talk about the hills on Saturday, so I'm very curious to hear about that. Very curious. Field of Bone was where I'd hit 15. It took days. I'd get owned so hard, but I kept going back in the tower. Those burn eye in the tower, yeah, those stinking moles or whatever they are. I hope you're having a great day, Savin. A picture of me with hair. Yeah, if we hit the Twitch donation goal, sure, I'll show you a picture of me with hair. Why not? I have a picture of me with blue hair somewhere. Hold on, let me see if I can dig it up real quick. Give me a second. Back when I was like 15, I dyed my hair royal blue. Royal blue. Bum bum dun 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 dun. Let's see. I don't. I have so many old folders of. Ooh, a mote. Ooh, nice! I got another fang. Nice. I have so many old folders of photos. There's me shaving my head. Okay. Okay. Oh man. There's one. Oh dang. Dang. Okay. I found a couple of good ones. I got it. I found a couple of good ones. Which one's the Twitch donation? Yeah, the purple bar. Yeah. Like on Twitch, PayPal. Well, it's all fun and games till you fall down, for real, right? For real. I like that the any slot was able to use any item. Would be fun to pick and choose. It can? What do you mean? Off work for 4 days after this in a board game convention. Oh, nice. Oh, no class. I see. No class gating. I see. That's the magic of the world back then. As a high elf, I ran all the way to Steam Font. Chrono was huge to traverse. It really was, man. It's funny how small the zones feel nowadays, you know? Now that I have perspective on so many other games and so many other zones in so many other games. Hey Andrew, what's up, man? Has there been any change to Enchantress since the patch apart from the charm changes in Plane of Sky? Not that I know of, no. You know, bees and meteors were nerfed, but that's about it. Meet the goal and shave the beard. No. No. Don't worry, Karino, I have 3 to give away today, so. Also meant half elf. Half elf. High elf would be a short run, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, you can't charm princess anymore, yep. Bees are still very strong, yep. Bees are strong, harpy strong, yep. First time venturing out of Fade Arc was truly frightening. I remember exploring in this game earlier. What the heck is a bear? I remember exploring early in this game. It really was scary. It was truly a terrifying experience. I find it dumb I can't charm princess and they didn't say anything. Yeah, I don't find it dumb in that she's a boss. We shouldn't be able to charm a named NPC. But it is one of those things to where I wish they would put stuff like that in the patch notes. Absolutely, yeah. Death penalty made the game scary. Yep, that and stinking, you know, losing your corpse / items. Horrifying. Horrifying. Medium is very good to finish reading it. Oh, very nice. Ozzy, very nice, man. If there's ever anything in the compendium that you guys think is missing, feel free to let me know and I'll try to add. Ooh, ding! I'll try to add it in. Learned the hard way that there's a difference between Invis and Invis Undead when I first played a bard. That was not a fun corpse run. Womp womp. Drag so many corpses as a rogue. Yep. I remember consenting many a rogue back in the day. Many a rogue. What do people think about the M&M? I just saw it and it's very EQ-like, doesn't look bad. My perspective on it is that it's not the kind of game.
EverQuest Legends donation. You have been slain by a monstrous donation.
Sin!
I mean, come on. I mean, that thing is easily a yellow card, maybe even a red.
Sin!
Make sure it didn't happen. Smiley face.
Picture it didn't happen. Oh, Sin Chow, thank you so much. Holy moly. All right, all right, hold on. I told you I found a couple. Hold on one second. I'm gonna show you a picture that will very quickly, and I mean very quickly, explain why I happily and quickly snatched up my wife. So don't worry, there's nothing inappropriate, of course, but here is the first picture I have that I found. Hold on one second. I have more. Here's the first one right here. All right, here we go. Here it is. Now that is me with hair. This is my forehead, as you can see. It's from the side. So this is my Vegeta hairline right here. Okay, and that is my. She doesn't normally pose for pictures like that. She's doing this is a silly pose. I hope that should be apparent. But I mean, my God, look at her, man. My God, good God, man. Insane. So there's that one. Okay. Greetings. Let's see. Then I have. Let's see. Hold on one second. Then, oh my goodness, look at this. Look, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? I'm embarrassed to show this. There's this. There's that one. Let's see. And then there's a picture after that. It's this one. I was probably around 20 something here. Hair! Yeah, that was before I was completely bald. Let's see. I was in my early to mid. I don't want to abandon the group here. Hold on one second. I was in my early to mid 20s there, if I'm not mistaken. Let me find Let me find out some more. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Let's see. Where is... look at this goober. Oh my god. Look at this goober right here. Look at this. By the way, I do have hair. It's just blending into the background, whatever that is behind me. It's just blending into it. Look at that goob. My goodness. That was 2009 for the record. It was a long time ago. 2009. Let me find another one. Hold on, Sin. I'm trying to make this worth your while, Sin. Hold on. I want to make sure you feel like you got your money's worth. Give me a second here. Give me a second. Oh my god. Oh, okay. You know what, Sin? You know what? Okay. This might be the earliest photo I have right now. Sin, I want you to pick a picture. I'm sorry. Pick a number, Sin Chow, 1 through 9. Okay? 1 through 9, Sin Chow. No, fun fact, I've never been drunk or high, T Crazy. I've literally never had alcohol or drugs, believe it or not. 6? Let's see how embarrassed I'm about the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Nope, I can't do it. No, I changed it. No, I'm changing my mind. I'll show you this one though. Oh, this is, I don't know why. Don't ask me why I'm posing this way. All right. This is probably the most hair that you're gonna see from me right here. Okay. Yeah, it just looks at you exactly. I don't want to show this, but whatever. This is from 2005. All right. That's 2005 right there. That's me and I don't remember what this cat's name was. There's that one. Okay. Hold on. I have another one. I'm gonna make it worth your while, Sin Chow, okay? Here's me. Listen, I just want to go on record saying that I was still a teenager in these photos, okay? These photos are, I guarantee you. Okay, before I show this next one, okay? Listen. Before I show this next photo, I just want to go on record saying that I was a teenager. I was like 19 years old in this photo. That's still a teenager. Even though I'm legally an adult, that's still a teenager, okay? And I'm pretty sure I was posting these photos on my MySpace or my Facebook, one of the two. You know, just being a cool, trendy kid. So here is Sin Chow. I'm doing this for you, okay? I'm doing this for you, baby. I don't want to show this photo, but whatever. Yeah. I'm doing it for you, Sin Chow, all right? Don't say I never did anything for you, and don't say you didn't get your money's worth, baby, okay? All right? All right? Oh my goodness gracious. Brutal in his prime. Look at that hair. Look at that hair. Man. Look at that. Look at that. Let me catch up to my group and see if I have more. Hold on. Or I do have more, I should say. Let me see if I can find something else that's worth your while. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. I would like to apologize to my group mates right here. You guys, I'm sorry that I'm AFK showing embarrassing photos of myself. We lost Brutal. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Hold on. Sin Chow, I really do appreciate the donation, like for real. That's a very, very generous of you, of course. Never drank or smoked, just perpetually went through life looking the part. How much did the toupee cost back then? You guys are mean. How dare you? Looks like you're saying to your guild, really? You pulled Kazakul and trained the save point? Trying to look like Eddie Guerrero. Oh my goodness. It was worth it, don't worry. Good. To be young again, indeed. Listen, we all did it. We all did embarrassing things, right? We all did. Now, let me see if I can find something else here. Nope, that's too embarrassing. Let's see. Hold on one second. Y'all, okay, you guys want to see me? Okay, so I had heart surgery in 2011. And a few weeks after I got home from heart surgery, my wife and her mom, at the time, she wasn't my mother-in-law. Ooh, a grater. She wasn't my mother-in-law at the time, she is now, but my then girlfriend, now wife, got me a dog, a little Chihuahua. And I'm gonna show you a picture of me recovering from surgery and holding my, at that time, very young Daisy, a very, very young Chihuahua, Daisy. And anyway, here's old Daisy. Look how little she is. Oh, you can see it if you look right here. I have a pad, little like ooh, color toad. Thanks, man. You can see the scar right there from my surgery.
The guy's been begging for money
on the internet. Look at Daisy, isn't she adorable? Look at her.
72 months of pure baldness.
Look at little Daisy. She's so cute. She died a few years back, sadly, but that was back when she was a little puppy. She's a cutie pie. All right, let's see what else I can get for you guys. Hold on one second. Oh, actually, wait. I'll show you another picture of Daisy. Look at her. Look at her. Oh, isn't she just the cutest little Chihuahua you've ever seen? Oh. Chihuahua. Dude, you like that G510 keyboard? Darn right. Hold on, wait. Let me go back to it. Yeah, baby. Look at that keyboard, man. That keyboard was my jam back in the day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Look, you can see WoW Cataclysm in the background. Yep. Yep. Yes, it does, Wicked. Yes, it does. Yes, it does, sir. Are you on something, boy? My dad was a cop before he died. My dad was a cop my entire life. So, yeah, let's just say I never got into it, believe me. Never did anything embarrassing. I'm old and there's no proof. I haven't found the blue hair pic yet, Hobbit. I'm looking for it right now, but I don't see it, or I haven't found it yet. It may not be on this computer. I'll keep looking though. You lizard. The pizza video, it should be there. Try Daisy. Don't try Daisy, not pizza, the command. All right, let me see. Trying to find. Oh, okay. Sin Chow? No, you know what? I just found a folder with some photos in it. I'll save that for the next goal. And let's just say I'll make it worth your while. We'll save that for next time. But let me remember. That's okay. Okay, got it. Let's see. What else? Trying to find like one more thing, just one more worthwhile thing. Hold on. Just something, you know? Okay, wait, I found, oh, okay. Oh my God. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do one more. All right. I'm gonna do one more. You ready? Here we go. Don't say I never did anything for you, Sin Child. It's the last one you're getting out of me, okay? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, God. I was 18 in this picture. I think. Hair! I think I was 18. Oh, Zin, actually, hold on. You know what? Oh, that hair is a choice. I mean, I went like this. That's not how it would normally look, but yeah, I probably just ran my fingers through it if I had to guess. I have, hold on. Zin just reminded me, you know what? I'll show one more. Give me 1 second. just a second here. Oh man, look at that. Oh, you know, oh, who's that, Zen? Huh? Look at that. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy, who's that, huh? Wow. Woo. Oh. Look at that. Look at the comb forward. Look at that. Look at the stringy hair right here, man. Good grief. Yeah, look, I'm telling you, man, look at it. You gotta let it go, guys. Don't do that. Inevitable. Oh my goodness. All right, that's it. That you've got enough out of me. You got enough out of me. Let me catch up to my poor group who's just been dragging me through this dungeon for the past 10 minutes. Hold on. The guy headed through the fire. It looks like he's about to go off grid and build a cabin in the woods. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Sinchow, thank you. I love you. Hope you enjoyed that trip down memory lane. Kind of looked like Crowley from Supernatural. I haven't seen Supernatural. I don't know the character. My hair is probably 5 inches, like an afro. 5 inches? What do you mean? For the movie 300? Oh wow. You got a rank 8 mote fallen? Grats, man. That's huge. That's okay. Sport it with pride, Zen. Never seen Supernatural. VV would be so disappointed. My wife has seen it, but no, I've never bothered to watch it. Never got into it. Look at that kick to the face. Did you see that kick to the face? Kaboom. How many motes am I with? 47 motes? Okay, that's not too bad, I suppose. Could be better, could be worse. Hair today, gone tomorrow. Yeah, in that photo color, I was in a nail salon with I think I was hanging out with some friends that day, and they were getting something done, if I'm remembering the day correctly, but it was a long time ago. I had a teacup named Daisy, also was an awesome dog. Fast forward, my EQ mage pet named Daisy. Oh, that's so sweet. That's awesome, Bryn. I did not get a new Steam controller, no. I heard Supernatural kind of jumped the shark after a while, with people dying and getting resurrected and power creep and so on and so forth. But I guess, you know, what show wouldn't have that kind of stuff after what, 15 seasons or whatever it was? Yeah, never seen it though. Gitmez. Well, guys, we have officially hit the Twitch donation goal. We've officially hit the 1750 YouTube stretch goal. I don't know what to do at this point in time, like for stretch goals. I guess just continue doing fun things like that. I don't know. Maybe the next Twitch stretch goal could be Brutal has to drop a class and pick up something new. I don't know. Party your place. Come on, baby. Come on, let's go. I love hosting people. I don't have, you know, we've only lived here for 2 years, so really the only time I host people is when my kids have friends over, but still. We do have a birthday party coming up in the next week or so with Savannah turning 7 and Isaac turning 10. We hit a goal. I feel we sub that for the sub goal and we choose your next setup. Nah, man, sub goal or bust, Pockets. Sub goal or bust, baby. I'm about to lose. I'm very lucky because September starts next week, at the end of next week or whatever it is. And I'm also losing like 800 subs next week because it was about next week will be a month since launch when a ton of gifted subs came through. So I might be able to hold on to a few of them with September, but sub goal equals EverQuest theme party. Yeah, they'll love that. You have to play the new SpongeBob. Wait, ARPG? What the heck? What do you mean a SpongeBob ARPG? Isaac, one of Isaac's very first video game that he really played was SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. He got every golden spatula. Man, he was obsessed with that game. Holy crap. You enjoy hosting people, but don't like grouping in a game? Total opposites. I dislike people IRL, love grouping. That's true, Pocket. She does say it's her favorite. Ooh, that's a fair point. What a goober. What a goob. All right, did I miss anything? I think I've kept up with chat. At least I've tried to keep up with chat. If you guys have asked anything important related to the game, you're more than welcome to bring it up and discuss it. If anyone needs an invite to the guild, you can send me a tell in game or just tell me your character name in Twitch chat. The Dice of Destiny. Oh boy, what is this symptom? Hold on, let me check it out right now. The Dice of Destiny. Hold on. What the heck? Oh, this came out last year? Oh, okay. Huh. It's a lot of words on the screen for a video game. Could you imagine an XR themed cake? I would tear that up. Heck yeah. Full-fledged ARPG, Leonardo and SpongeBob can team. Say less? What? I'll be Leonardo. Oh yeah, you're right. He's there on the right-hand side of that picture. You're right. What the heck? It's a vibrant, universe-spanning mashup that brings iconic Nickelodeon heroes into a world of fantasy-style tropes, real-time RPG action. Roll the dice and dive into a wild, action-packed adventure. Wow. Isaac just started playing Dungeons and Dragons on the weekends. He's part of a club, so this might be right up his alley, interestingly enough. The Dice of Destiny. Ooh, got a ring, nice. I'd like to get a cloak to give away too, you know? That's pretty, dude, I had no idea this game existed. That's really interesting. Let's see, Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Let me Google it. So it looks like it's available on Steam. It's available on the Switch. What is that? Blood of the Dampire. Extended regeneration. Fills your body with energy, increasing your regen rate. Huh. It lasts a whole minute? I want to know what the regen goes. I go from 27 to 29. Whoa, look out now. All right. I'll take it. I'm $50 for this game? Are you insane? What the heck? $50? Well, I was excited. Never mind. Good lord. Maybe I'll wait for it to go on sale one of these days. Yeah, pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Yeah, wait for the fall sale. Yeah, I definitely will. Definitely will. Don't worry. I ain't buying that at full price. Now, let's see. You still have room? No, that not. Lotta got room for an EU viewer? Absolutely, Lotta. I got a lot of love for people who join up. Yes, absolutely. Lotta has accepted your invite. Let's see. Lotta is currently level 3. Keep going, Lotta. You'll be there in no time. Don't worry. 3 today, 4 tomorrow. I always wanted to play D&D, but none of my friends wanted to take the time to teach and run a game. Yeah, he joined a club, and now he plays D&D on the weekends with a group of kids his own age, and it's DM'd by somebody who's very experienced with, you know, being a DM and whatnot. Actually, 2 DMs to help offset all the kids who play. It's a lot of fun. He says he really likes it. He also said that he plays a monk. And the reason why he plays a monk is because he knows that's what I play in EQ. How cute is that? It's like, Daddy, I decided to be a monk because that's what you are. So cute. How would warrior, monk, berserker be? it would be a lot of melee damage, but it really wouldn't have a lot of raiding power behind it early on, Kiosis. I don't see you getting very far in that build on your own. In a group setting, it'd be fine, but solo setting, you would struggle early on. Which D&D was that prevalent when I was a kid back in the Stone Age? Ooh, 28, how exciting, yay. Back in the Stone Age. Oh my goodness. Local hobby stores sometimes have games for new players. Could look into that. Yeah. Two biggest obstacles to finding and joining D&D are finding others to play with and finding someone to DM.
YouTube super chat alert.
Bryn!
Oh, you've
Thank
ruined your
you.
own lands. You'll not ruin mine. Especially wearing those Crocs. I mean, come on. What is this, the early 2000s?
I love what you do and how personable you are. Keep
Aw.
up the great work.
Bryn, thank you so much. I'm glad that I can just sit here and hang out with you guys and somehow convince you to convince you to donate $20 here and there. Thank you so much, Bryn. That is obviously extremely generous of you, and I really do appreciate it. And what a polite, kind thing to say. I'm very wait. Lotta, I'm the dues collector for Static. Our records indicate you are behind your guild dues. I feel very fortunate, and I am very fortunate that I get to do this, Bryn, because of everyone here and people like yourself who donate, and it does not go unnoticed, obviously. So thank you so much. As long as both problems are solved for your kid, Widget. Yeah, I wouldn't go so far as to say he's enamored by it or, you know, wildly in love with D&D, but he's having fun and he's with friends. Like he's made new friends there, and he had pre-existing friends in this D&D group. So it's been good for him, you know? Would it be decent late game though? 2-hand tanking? I'll say this, Kiosis, it would take a lot of gear and AAs, and I mean a lot, to be able to solo raid on that build at a, you know, D4 level. Because you'd want to sit in Berserker stance, which means you're taking, you know, full damage or additional damage. While you do have Mend, and while you do have, you know, some warrior HP regen, which is good, your damage intake is going to be pretty high. So, no. Now, if you dropped that Zerker for a Shaman, solid. Kick the Zerker, pick up a Shaman. Fantastic build. Seriously. Fantastic. I'm what Matt and Mercer called a forever DM. I always end up DM for my group. 17 straight years. Wow. That is crazy. 17 years. My goodness. That's a long time, dude. Wow. The new Black Myth game. Yeah, I still have not played through Wukong. Color Toad. I have it, and I have yet to play it. But that game looked so good when it was first announced and, you know, revealed. I just never got around to playing it, but I do own it. New one is Black Myth Zong Kwai. I'm not sure how you pronounce it, but I'm very interested in it, of course. Do you want to tank or DPS? It feels more DPS than tank, yeah. Speaking of Matt Mercer, my Dagger Heart expansion came in just now. It's absolutely beautiful. Nice. Ooh, a greater potential. How exciting. Ooh, how very exciting. Black Myth Wukong is amazing. New game plus 4 times to unlock last form, worth playing. I've got to get around to playing that then. I've got to. Is that the 15-minute reveal that came out today, Color Toad? It just seemed neat. It's exactly what I thought it would be. Suffering simulator of a combination, but that's what I tend to gravitate toward. I'll say this: if that's your cup of tea, Kiosis, man, don't let me or anyone stand in your way. I would advise you, and I'm just putting it out there, for the average player in the average experience, having a tank, a DPS, and having a tank, a healer, and a slower in your build makes this game much more enjoyable and approachable for what it's worth. If you don't have a means of healing and or slowing, it really does, it hurts a lot more. That's John Quay. Oh, okay. John Quay. I'm probably gonna forget that, so feel free to correct me again if need be. Look out! It's a glitch sentry! Look out! You talking about the Black Myth Wukong game Nightmare? Is that what you're talking about? Man, we have been killing it today, boys. I'm up to level 28, man. We're killing it here. My goodness gracious. I haven't even looked at my spells in a while. Whoopsies. I feel like I was about to say something else, and now I can't remember what it is. Don't you hate that? Slipped right through my fingers. Oh, Daggerheart. Oh, okay, role-playing game created by Critical Role. Gotcha. Me either, since you talking about your spells, Dartle. Whoopsies. Not so suffering is the goal. I just like the fact that you can make a manaless combination. I can appreciate that. Kiosis, I would be very interested to hear your perspective on things as you reach milestones like level 10, level 20, level 30, etc., etc. I'd be very interested to hear your perspective on stuff. I didn't know how to pronounce it either. I just cheated having a Chinese girlfriend to ask. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. All right, boys, let's keep on keeping on. Ooh, I need to go make more coffee. I just thought about that. I've got to go make some more coffee. Oh, looks like we're on this guy now. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, how am I? Yeah, I'm out of coffee. You know what? While I have these things mezzed, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go throw this under the dispenser. Hold on one second. Burb! Who might as well bring this to the cat? Burb! Ooh, a moat. All right, coffee's brewing. Burb. Swap specs to level wizard for ports. I misenchanted already. This man will go. Dude, come on, man. I'm doing my best over here, all right? I'm doing my best, scapegoat. Oh my goodness, that's actually genuinely hilarious. I'll have you know, I finished my Adamant Will AA. Whatchamacallit. Thank you very much. I guess I could start working toward fear resistance now that I'm hanging out with more people. You know what? Let me just do it. Who cares? Let me just do it. I'll just do it. Who cares? I don't ever get feared in here, but anytime I'm grouping with somebody, in an area that does fear, I'll be very happy to have it. It is absolutely worthwhile, Telstar, if you're grouping with anyone, whether you're grouping with 2 people or 6 people. Absolute. Ooh, a wine thief. Is that my first wine thief today? Oh my goodness, it is. That's wild. All right, Grumpy needs to... Hey, Grumpy, just put me on auto follow. Oh, wait. I'll keep you safe, Grumpy. Don't worry. No prob, Bob. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'm going to go get my coffee after this pillager dies, and I'm gonna go keep Grumpy safe. So give me 1 second. You're gonna be gone a while. Oh, I see. You know what we could do? Dartle and who else is here? Fallen. Okay, you guys are what? 26 and 27. Okay. Pause. Give me 1 second. Dar/fall. Have anything in at 10 or 20? We can swap to keep things rolling. And we can pick up a fresh 4th. You inspired me to do the TC quest, by the way. Thank you. Granted that yesterday on my pet. Oh, heck yeah, Cameron. You know it, man. 18 is fine. What about you, Paul? Hold on, we're just figuring something out here with the group. Stand by. Oh crap, do I have anything in the 20 range? Oh boy, I have a 17 mage. Lowest is 10? Okay. Okay. You guys wanna go do DEs in Befallen? And 20 in BF. Sweet. All right. We're actually going to head to Befallen on a level 10. Would anyone like to join? I have room for 1 person on Rivervale. Would anyone like to? Yes. Babar, I can absolutely get you in. Would anyone at level 10 like to go do Dark Elves and Befallen with us? Level 10. Level 10. Level 10. Funny how brutal's the lowest are Bard, Ranger, Beast Lord, and Necromancer. Yes, yes. Yes, what does that say? Yes, yes, yes. Go and quit the instance here. Head over to... Oh, man, I should have... I'm gonna have to run to whatchamacallit and swap out my build real quick. Wicked. All right, let me get Wicked in here. Bye, Grumpy. We love you. You'll keep him safe like Kraken kept you safe yesterday, huh? I don't know the name of the folder, Kuza. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Well, I went to WC to get to Befallen, and then I realized I need to go swap my build, so I'm just gonna run to EC to swap real quick. Yeah, so there's no rush, Wicked. I need to go get my coffee and pee as well. My bladder's screaming at me. I'm so old. I'm so old. My bladder is full. Do 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 do. All right. Okay. What do I want to swap out? Ranger, Bard, Necromancer, or Beast Lord? Yeah, no judgment, right? Something, no judgment. What do I want to swap out? Maybe I should pick it. You know, I'll do the Necromancer. There we go. Paladin, Necromancer, Enchanter. There we go. We call it Tinkle around these parts. I like how I'm able to equip the Serpent Soothing offhand, but I don't have dual wield anymore. Just double check. Yep. No dual wield. Okay. Let me yank a shield out. Get myself a little blade stopper here. Oh, dang, look at all these pet slots. My God, it's incredible. Think everything else is good. Oh, you know what? No, I don't care. Okay, we're going in. All right. Love the stream. Looking for some advice. I really want to get the True Shot longbow on my 15 ranger, but the money for fletching is hard to come by. KDM, are you trying to get that bow because it has, you know, does it have really good stats, or is it nostalgic to you? Like, what's the point of that specific bow? The reason why I ask is there's a great bow in Crushbone, KDM. I don't know if that, I don't know if you're just looking for a good bow or not. Of course, Osworth. No problem, man. I got you. If only pockets. If only. Womp womp. Nostalgia? Yeah, I don't know, KDM. I have done literally zero transmog, or not transmog, trade skill. I haven't done any trade skill stuff. So I can't really say what the best way to do it at your level range would be. Bring whatever you want. Make sure it's finish. Smiley face. Remember, I don't get AoE mess until 16. Lol.
Oh,
go ahead.
Incoming EverQuest Legends. Raid.
Giggle!
Oh, look at all these wonderful
Yeah, baby.
people. They have been summoned. Welcome to Brutal's EverQuest Legends.
It's Giggle.
Stream. You are welcome here.
Thank you so much, ma'am. Let me give you a shout out real quick. The literal least I can do for you here. Hold on. Oh, mage, there we go. Guys, give it up for Giggle. Give Giggle a follow. Let's see. Dardo, looks like you're still in an instance. Make sure you guys have quit your instances, please and thank you, at your convenience. Giggle, no. It's not small. It is worthwhile. That's 40 people that you're hanging out with, and now that hopefully will enjoy hanging out here. Thank you so much. Definitely not small. Lovely. Generous. Wonderful. And thank you so much. Raid! Hype! Raid! It's a raid! I'm farming bone chips from befallen entrance mobs. Nice. Someone told me that before, Brutal. Hi, Bone Dog. How are you? Let me see if I can spin up the instance here. Stand by. Create. 4 multiplayer respawning. Go. Here we are. Record has a trade skill only challenge for EQL where he makes a true shot on his YouTube. Ooh, okay, Zombie. KDM, I don't know if you want to look that up, but apparently that's on YouTube, his YouTube, so that's helpful. Thank you, Zombie. Every time I start an instance in the sky, I get to the Azrax, then something at home happens. I have to log off. Oh, Nighthawk, that stinks, man. Kesu snuck in for a second on my lunch break. Still on the list for the day on YouTube. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, I am in, yep, D4. You guys are in the D. Okay, this is perfect. I'm going to now get, I know you just got here, Giggle. / Giggles peoples. I need to go get a cup of coffee I just made. I also need to empty my bladder, so if you'll excuse me, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a minute. Be right back. that was a worthwhile trip. I got to use the restroom, washed my hands, got my coffee, and I got to see my wife. That's right, tinkle time, baby. The view of the entrance of Fallen is the here we go again of EQ Legends. Yeah, clerics do get hot. Yeah. All right, let me get my ducks in a row here. What kind of direct damage do we have? We have a well, yes, okay. We have a chaotic feedback. Okay. We got a heal. We got a life flow. We got a light healing, so not a lot. I have Mez. I guess I might as well just pick up a single target Mez just in case. Let me get my buffs up here. We have courage. We have lesser shielding. Do I care about anything else? Let's see. We got some dots here. Nice. Not worried about dots, obviously. I'll do the animation. Why not? Morpher, yeah, baby. Let's see. Stats. We have mist. I got me. Ooh, Grim Aura. Nice. Let's get Wicked here. Strengthen. Already have Strengthen. Never mind. You know what? I'll do that instead. What are you doing, Dartle? What are you doing, you goober? Oh my goodness. We have VE. Oh my. I got all kinds of stuff. Nice. Or now, nice. Dark Pact. Draining your HP or regenerating your mana. Nah, I don't care about that. Okay. Let's see. Wicked is on their way. Wicked. Wait, you're not in the guild? What the heck? You're not in the guild? What the heck? He's like a hyperactive terrier. How to use Bind Affinity? You need to have it mimed or have the ritual at the ready. Target yourself and then cast it. If you're using the ritual, sometimes you have to spam the ritual. That's it. More like Jack Russell. Are you, do you need a summon, Wicked? I can do a summon. You want me to summon you, Wicked? I can gather party. Oh, okay, you're porting to WC, okay. No problem, Bob. Offense strike versus, or offense stance versus striker stance. If I miss all my kicks and strikes. Oh, actually, everyone, wait, pause, check your auto skills, please. Make sure everything's auto skilled. Anyone in the group? Check your auto skills. Auto skills. I'm not a fan of striker stance. I've yet to find a good build or good time to use it where I don't run out of endurance within 15 seconds. I am an offensive stance user and lover. That's what I use, is offensive stance. Aren't your arms monk only? No, it's actually, I can use it as an enchanter with my focus exaltation. So it's, if I take the exaltation out, you'll see it's a bunch of different classes, but with the exaltation, it lets me continue to use it as an enchanter and a necromancer in my build. Thank you for checking, Pockets. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. No way, Shoofy. No way, Shoofy. Shenanigans. Hogwash. No way, baby. Alright, let's see. What kind of bracers do I have? I have intelligence and charisma. Can't use that. Can't use that. Ooh, can use that. Ooh, yeah, let me, I'm gonna swap bracers here. What are these? I'm gonna swap bracers. Why not, right? Why not? Different build. Intelligent than that. Maybe swap out my earrings real quick. Let's see. What other earrings? Those are druid earrings. What other earrings do I have? I don't even know. I have a drop of crystallized flame. I guess I can use that. Give myself a little bit more mana. Need to go get another daggum earring for my casters that I randomly play. Legs? Do I have any better legs than this? Probably not. Outside of the bank. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Let's roll. Right? Yeah, good enough. Good enough. Onward, champions! You do less DPS and offensive? Ain't no way, Shoofy. I'm calling shenanigans. I'm calling shenanigans. Ain't no way. Alright, D4 befallen. We're back, baby. It's only in D4 missed more. I've only gotten a level 4 mote so far. Praying for some level 5 motes soon. I hope so too, man. What the heck? I hope so too, pal. I just think in offensive stance you could go from 100 to like 210, huh? Huh? Does anyone need the jewelry for the white dragon cloak? I guarantee you someone in guild chat does. I guarantee. Get these guys. Get a Sokka here. Oh, it's weird playing a necromancer finally. Okay, nothing's on extended combat or extended targets. So here we go. Brutal, why is it that SK is recommended over warriors and trios for defense if you have a cleric in the group? Isn't the warrior mitigation far? Yeah, I mean, sure, purpose. I wouldn't say it's like far and above SKs, but SKs bring your harm touches, your new and improved life taps, self buffs like Grim Aura and, you know, Scream of Death V, whatever it is. I mean, there's a lot to love about SKs right now. A lot. So just something to keep in mind, you know? Something to keep in mind. Alright, where are we? Is everyone here? Wait, I see... Where's everyone? We all here? Okay, I think we're all here. Okay. SK heals more than Paladin now. Really kind of weird. Dude, I'm totally on board with that, by the way. I can't wait to have more things leveled, both in terms of classes and gear. That way I can play more builds more effectively, you know? I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, so those of you who say striker stance is better, to be clear, I'm talking about for, you know, raiding, of course. I would encourage you, and I'll do the same because, Frank, in all fairness, I have not tested striker stance in God knows how long. But max level, D4 raid targets. If you remind me, I will test it tomorrow. I probably don't have time today. But go test offensive on a D4 Interruck. Or D4 CT, a D4 Vox, whatever it is. You know, offensive, then do the same thing on... Oh my god, Dartle's dead. Dartle's dead. Dartle down. What happened? Oh boy. And then, you know, feign death of 5% or whatever it is and try it again in the other stance, and I'm very curious. Yeah, a trope. I think that is 100% advice to live by is if you're having fun doing something in this game, then just keep doing it. This is not the game where min-maxing is necessary for performance. I find it to be fun. You know, I enjoy it, but it is absolutely not something you need to worry about or lose any sleep over. So I completely agree with you, H-Rope. Hey, Left, what's up, man? Sweet little soul just curled up and evaporated. It really did. Just poofed. As the tooltip script, I think I'd rather unload my endurance for damage fast and then change to recoup. Yeah, I mean, sure. I think I'd rather use the one that does more damage over the course of a raid fight. I don't care where the damage comes from, you know? And again, admittedly, I have not tested, oh boy, here we go. I have not tested Striker Stance in quite some time. So, in all fairness, maybe it is better nowadays. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. And I should test it, and I will test it because, you know, if it does more damage, then heck yeah, I want to use it. And I never shy away from admitting I was wrong or I learned something, etc., etc. So if there's something to learn, then I will be more than happy to learn it. How dare you kill Dardle Brutal? He's a little guy. As a rogue main, Striker sucks because I'm out of endurance in 4 hits. Yeah, for real. For real. So much for 80% resist? Yeah, man. Oh, Dardle's going down. Dardle! Lay on hands. Oh, I gotcha. What the? How come my lay on hands didn't work on you? What the heck? I cast lay on hand. Oh god, he's stinking charmed, right? Dag nabbit. He's charmed. Oh man. I used lay on hands on an NPC. Alright, let's heal up Dardle. Hold on, everyone. Dag nabbit. Make sure you guys have your auto skills set up, right? Auto skills, everyone. Dardle took the shot and said, "Get down!" Maybe I missed your compendium about what is the VTP talking about. The void touch potentials are items that you get 3 times a week, or you can get it up to 3 times a week, and you get it for the first time you kill an individual raid boss. So you can get 1 from Vox and 1 from Innie and 1 from Finny, but you can only get 3. And then when you use a void touch potential, it elevates a spell, a song, a piece of equipment, weapon, whatever it is, by an entire level. So the thought process, what I recommend, I guess what a lot of people recommend, is you will take an item from 7 to 8, 8 to 9, 9 to 10. Those 3 levels. You'll choose basically 1 item per week, or maybe you have a couple of +8s. You can take 1 to 10, 1 to 9, etc., etc. But by doing that, it avoids having to merge more copies of the item into itself, or spending motes on it. The VTP is just a whole item, or a whole level. Ooh, a mote. Ooh, a mote. Just a whole level on its own. And it's really cool. But you only get 3 weeks, so you gotta, you know, pick and choose wisely. Good solid pace to level from 34 to 40. Solo D2 or D3. I wouldn't do D3. I think D2 is fine, Abigor, but I wouldn't do D3. Catch has an experience bonus. Yep. Go get your fishbone earrings. I got mine yesterday. Somewhere, wherever. Ooh, a mote. Ooh, we're back, baby. Would you recommend weapon items before spells? Depends on your build. Like, for instance, my build, I recommend Aldrin's first, then Woo's, Then, oh no. Oh man, oh boy. Oh boy. I have fear resistance, AA too. Look at that. Oh, and we're back. Anyway, the build that I play, I recommend Aldrin's first, then Woo's. I used my third set on a second Woo's. You can avoid that because we now know that Aldrin's main hand, Woo's offhand is the best combo for this comp, not double Woo's. I tested it. The third, you could do Kazakh Thul, Slime Blood of Kazakh Thul. That's what I did. These are fantastic gloves. Best in slot, IMO. You do want to get your Sky Haste belt up to a +7. I have my Monk belt up to a +7. That doesn't require VTPs, but that is very important for your build, getting it to a +7. So you can use motes on that. And then I'd probably recommend your Lustrous breastplate or your Valorium breastplate next. Probably Lustrous. But I mean, by the time you get your weapons to +10s, nothing else matters. You can do whatever the heck you want at that point in time yet. Ding! Level 11! Let's get this guy real quick. Hold on. Make sure we pacify these guys in there. Don't, okay, or not. Okay. Alright, that's fine. It's fine. Okay. Alright. No big deal. We're fine. We're totally fine, everyone. We're totally fine. No big deal. It's all good. All good in the hood. Totally fine. Definitely not going to wipe here. Everything's good. What do I mean by auto skills? Bill Gibbs? That's a great question. If you hit L, you're going to open up this actions window. And you're going to go to the abilities tab. In your abilities tab, you're going to have certain skills like my bash. And if I scroll down, my smite can be auto skilled, which means that every single time they can be used, the game will automatically use them for me. That's all it is. So it maximizes your damage and all that fun stuff. It's well worth using everything on auto skill, I guess. He's down. I believe it's because the tooltip for circumstances is broken or wrong. It doesn't get... Really? It does? How do you know that, Caduce? I just testing, I guess. EQL... I thought EQL did have zone experience modifiers. Isn't Kedge better than everywhere else? Am I crazy? Ooh, a moat. Ooh. Nah, you were worried. Look how easy that was. We didn't need... We were fine. People are worried about pulling too much. What a joke. I peaked 700 DPS when using Striker in a single target mob. Darn right. Saying you get 2 motes right away. I got 2 motes in 45 minutes. Whoopsies. Let's not quote Metallica saying nothing else matters. Is there even a competitor for Slime Blood of Kazakh Thul for BiS hands? You know, I'd have to look. I really don't know off the top of my head.
Okay, now DPS. Very, very slowly.
It's always better to put void motes into items because motes are capped pinning. Yeah, I agree, Hunter. I only have one spell at a +10, and that's my Discordant Mind, and I did that with motes, not VTPs. I don't like putting VTPs into spells, personally. I think it matters way more to put it into gear. Why are you only level 11? We swapped from Mistmore to Befallen, and I dropped my warrior for my SK, and my SK was only level... I'm sorry, warrior for Necromancer, and my Necromancer was only level 10. Which means that you're always the lowest level of your trio, so I'm I'm 11 now, but yeah. Look at your attack when you swap between your stances. Look at your attack. So one is accuracy, one is... Okay, so if I swap to offensive, okay, it jumps to 228, okay. And if I swap to... Oh crap, I can't swap... Oh man, I can't swap to Striker right now because I don't have the... That's dumb. Alright, I'll check it out later, okay. I honestly have never even bothered to look there before. You can get 15 slime drops a day after you clear for the week. That's true. You can. So if you don't want to invest your VTPs into slime blood, you can target them. I chose not to because I don't want to be in fear that much. You absolutely can do that. Yes. See, Dano, I don't because I don't. Dude, when was the last time I even needed to interrupt this? I mean, genuine question. When's the last time I needed to even interrupt a spell? Like, there comes a point very, very quickly where you out DPS and outpace everything, heals or otherwise. So I personally don't try to time my bashes. I just have bash on for maximum damage output because I don't care. But I'm pretty lazy. What can I say? What's going on, man? Why are you level 11? What's going on here? No, this is I'm using a monk necromancer enchanter for leveling right now. Dude, we are absolutely destroying these guys. This is nuts. Sometimes it's better that they're casting because you're going to resist a spell and their melee is probably going to do more damage anyway. Yeah. Also, while mid-fight, swapping senses giving you a small window where you are vulnerable. Yeah. No swapping. Ah! Except for it's not a monk and it's a paladin. Yes. Paladin, indeed.
Get over here.
Oh man, she rooted me. What a jerk. Okay, I just wanted the nuke from afar. It's all good. All good. Question for you guys. Should I use Blood Moon Serpent's Tooth as an SK rogue or should I just shield it with the blood? Oh, dude, you should absolutely be dual wielding if you have dual wield and triple attack. Absolutely, yes. Oh my god, yeah, Wicked. We're destroying these guys. Yeah, you should absolutely be dual wielding and because of you should be dual wielding because you have dual wield and triple attack. Yeah. John, wait, you're not playing? John Underwood, you do get in while the getting in's good, baby. Absolutely, yes. This game is a blast, man. Holy smokes. Ba-da-da-ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum-bum-bum. SK Rogue, what else? Yeah, what else? Get him, boys! Shaman, nice. What a fun build. I read something about primary versus secondary and what I should put in the different slots. Something about damage bonus on primary. Honestly, see, it works. I hear so many different things from so many different people because we've all played so many different versions of this game. I truly don't know what matters more in this version of the game. The only way we will know is either somebody tests extensively or the developers themselves explain how it works. Which, by the way, is something I want to discuss with them if they ever invite me on to hold a conversation. I have yet to be formally invited or even informally invited, but hopefully one of these days they will reach out to me and be like, hey, you want to sit down and have a talk? Because the answer would be absolutely, I would love to. Yeah, Caduce. I think that's something a lot of people just don't, they just don't really stop to appreciate, is the fact that it doesn't really matter. I mean, it matters in the sense of if you want to min-max, sure, but it doesn't really matter, you know? Oh my god, Nebel. You absolute goober. I see you talking your future. I don't know, maybe, man. Ooh, dang. Ding 12. Maybe. Hopefully. I mean, in all seriousness, hopefully. Yeah. Hello, am I attacking right now? What is this? That was weird. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, Is my pet attacking at all? I see my pet sitting over there. Weird, okay. Oh, G-hold was on for some reason. That's weird. Right, there we go. Wait, did they change it now? I finally finished the +10 Thorn Stinger. What did they, I'm sorry, what did they change? What's going on? We're just standing there looking all handsome in his scaly wonderfulness. Who is Caduce? Oh wait, I'm sorry, who's Caduce? What's going on? Yeah, night one-handers are awesome, I agree. Do do do. No, my little heating pad for my coffee wasn't on. Dang nabbit. My coffee's warm at best right now. Curses! What should I use my training points for with this monk master? Nothing. You don't need to, this version of the game. You don't need to do anything with the guild master left. You can just ignore it for now. You might eventually spend points on like a profession, but you're not going to spend points on any skills or like melee skills or anything like that. I've been testing two-hander versus sword and board. Do you have any opinions? My opinion is I don't play a build that requires either one of those, so I don't have an opinion. My opinion is use whatever is the most damage. I play Paladin Monk and put a Paladin one-hander on. Will the Monk also benefit from the one-hand slash? It's not so much that the Monk benefits, it's just that the build will utilize the weapon, the skills, and you can wield it and swing it, and it's not so much a benefit, it's just it works, if that makes sense. Oops, looks like soldier. Oh, this is soldier. Oh, I'm so silly. I thought this was just another random NPC. Silly me. We are just staying on top of spawn timers right now. This is funny. Gotta be their top streamer. They better reach out to talk. I mean, I don't know. Mr. Shoofy, I don't. How do I say this? I don't like when people throw their weight around, if that makes sense. I have been streaming for so long, and I've seen so many people in the streaming community act like they're a big deal, or act like there's, you know, some kind of, you know, they're more important or whatever you want to call it than somebody else. And man, that rubs me the wrong way. I think it rubs a lot of people the wrong way for obvious reasons, you know. So I don't sit here and think to myself, they better, you know, like it's not that. What I do think about is I have a lot of people that have a lot of interesting questions, and I would love to have a conversation, and I would be very appreciative of anyone's time and their answers and their expertise and whatnot. But I genuinely, and you can quote me on this, you can clip me, you can do whatever you want. I genuinely hope I never, ever come across as a guy who expects more just because I stream, if that makes sense, you know? Like for me, I'm just stinking happy to be here hanging out. And anything beyond that is incredible, you know? I know you didn't mean it in, to be clear, Mr. Shoofy, I know you didn't mean that in any kind of negative sense, but I just want to clarify from my position, I don't ever want to give the wrong impression, if that makes sense, you know? If anyone, Mickey Mouse, it's you. Hey, user EX5PG30 or OY9C. Hello, man. Hello. I don't have hair. I'll keep my thorn stinger for now then, I guess. Good, nice. I like your chill atmosphere, Throbbing. We're just chilling it up, man. Just two chill dudes being chill. You wanted to talk or reach out and they said no, it would be silly. I mean, I don't, again, I hear what you're saying, and I'm not trying to push back because I think you're being out of line or anything like that. I don't ever want to be like, they better, you know, or how dare they, or anything like that. I think that we as a community, the EQL community, I think we are pretty lucky to have so much direct communication and direct contact with the developers. And it's a small team, right? And it's, in all fairness, it's a small team, it's a small game compared to a lot of other MMOs and live service games out there. So there are pros and cons that come with that. But I definitely think that we are very lucky to be able to sit down in a Discord or have, you know, regular streams every week or so where they share thoughts. And even if you know, those streams may not be as revealing or as informative or as whatever as we want, I still think it's pretty cool that we are so closely aligned with the developers. Oh my god, Neville, you're so weird. I was watching a streamer after you got off. It was a 2-hour whine fest about Charm. Nah, man. Nothing to whine about, right? It's all good. Riddle has a very, very realistic ego, and all the years I've wasted. What? Wasted? What do you mean wasted? What the heck, man? I've never once seen him be boastful undeservedly. I'm the best, baby. I'm the best. I'm considered trying. Waste. Unbelievable. This guy, I swear to God. What the heck? I'm considering trying EQL, the classic WoW enjoyer who recently got overwhelmed by M&M in terms of quality of life. What do you think? Is EQL a good fit? Quorum, maybe? I will say, user, if you want a game that will allow you to log in and play at your speed, your rate, your whatever, and you don't have to ever group with anyone, maybe you're short on time, maybe you're in a bad mood, maybe you're listening to an audiobook or watching something on another monitor, etc., etc. This game allows you to do what you want to do, when you want to do it, how you want to do it, with whomever you want to do it with, etc., and so on and so forth. It provides you with you know, progression, incremental growth, fun, adventure. And you know what? It's not going to be everyone's favorite thing, admittedly. Some people just won't, it won't resonate with some people, and that's fine. But if you like playing MMOs and you like seeing your character get stronger bit by bit, day after day, whether you're investing 30 minutes or 30 hours into it on a daily, 30 hours per day. I know. This is the game, man. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one. There's 3 chill dudes without pants hanging out chilling. He possibly might not have pants on. I definitely don't have any. No problem, Wicked. We'll keep you safe. Or will we? What could you what could you possibly be whining about? Dude, for real, they really didn't do much to it in Sky. I personally feel like it's, you know, one of those mountain out of a molehill situations. Lots of streamers lean into the drama, rage baiting for engagement. It's quite fatiguing. Man, Arjun, I couldn't agree more. I think I started off the stream today by saying something to this effect. I stream very much, you know, how I am on stream is very much how I am in person in my real life. I can't be that way, man. It is just not my style, not my preference. I've got more important things to worry about, you know. I'm perfectly happy. And listen, I think all of us could find a dozen things that they'd like to see improved with this video game, as they would with any game, anything you spend time on. But ultimately, it's oh no! Something just flopped. What was that? Hey, why is my pet not attacking? I'm very confused. G-hold is off. On, off. G-hold is off. Please attack. Don't worry, guys. Wicked won't get spawned on. He's fine. Don't worry, he's fine. Anyway, the point is, this game is very playable, very enjoyable, very approachable. And, you know, if you play it 20 hours a day, I mean, I play it 9-ish hours a day. Of course, I'm going to run out of content before somebody who plays it 1, 2, 3 hours a day. And I know that. But oftentimes, people will invest a ton of time into something, you know, because they're having fun with it. It's not a bad thing. Arjun, thank you so much.
All right, can I just say
Arjun.
this? I think we're all thinking it. How is this snake kicking me right now? It's a snake.
Thank you, Arjun. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think a lot of people often forget, they lose sight of the fact that if they're investing, you know, 10 plus hours a day in a game, you know, they're heavily invested in it. They want to have the most fun out of it, but they're also going to run out of things to do before the average player as well. So it's easier for them to complain about things for, you know, those reasons among others. Any suggestion on making the map less awful? I use rules and I feel like it's really hard. Yeah, so Wombat, I would download goods for the record. Hold on, I want to make sure we're keeping an eye on Wicked. Hold on 1 second, team. I would download goods instead of brew walls. And then I have mine set to compact mode. If you right click it and go to display types, I have mine set to compact, and it keeps it, you know, neat and tidy. That's my preference. Hey, Wicked's back. What up, dude? WB, mate. You're the best around. I do agree. I also feel like blind assurance of knowing everyone is ultimately on the same page. It'd be nice to see it on the physical nature. I've seen my character get completely screwed in CT raid by getting teleported to the middle of nowhere and rooted. It's the kind of game that makes you wish for 30 hours a day for real. I agree, man. We do all want to be part of something cool. I totally agree. Regen some stuff real quick. Which expansion do you want to have after Kunark? I mean, honestly, Velius, and maybe that's not everyone's, you know, preference, but I think Velius would complement this game very well. I think a lot of people feel that way and would agree with that. That doesn't mean that I'm opposed to other choices or options, but man, I would love to see Velius come out after Kunark. But we'll see what they're cooking up, man. Who knows? Hi, Baron. We're back. Give me a mote. An idea for a ladder mode for bosses where you start at 0, kill the raid boss, 1 spawn. Oh, that would be fun, Nilak. Yes. I am there for that. Is there a way to zone out of hate back into the undead tower in Oasis? If you're in an instance, you can quit the instance, Asian. If you're not in an instance, I don't know. Maybe not. The fun mode to really work on optimizing your build so you can sustain rather than dump everything into the kills. Yes, Nilak, I 1000% agree. That would be fun. It would be a different type of optimization, a different approach, etc., etc. Totally agree. Weapon affinity A, yes, scapegoat, bring it on. Man, can you imagine what kind of AAs we're gonna get with Kunark? Let's go. Let's go. Optimus, I 1000% agree about auto skill. It drives me up the wall, man. You've earned a sub. Thank you, Arjun. This party is bots and you, right? No, dude, I thought you meant the stream initially. I thought you meant, am I like view botting my streams? No, I'm not view botting. I swear, don't worry. Everyone here is a real human being. No, these are real people. User. These are other people in the community. This person, Fallen and Dardil right here, this handsome little devil. They're both in the guild, so they're a part of the stream community. They're part of the guild. Wicked is also part of the stream community. He's not in the guild for some reason, but he is part of the stream community. So we're all just hanging out. These are all real people. I didn't hear your snake sound, bro. That was me 25 years ago when I'm dying snakes in a free board because they're kicking. Morpher, that's awesome. Oh my goodness. How is this snake kicking me right now? If you type in the command map It'll actually, you'll actually be provided a link to download it. Exclamation point map. Yeah, I use default anytime I need to get around a place like Lava Storm or anything like it. Otherwise, I'm always using goods. You know what? Let's go this way and get another named real quick. Why not, right? Why not, right? If we get Velius, I wonder how the ring quest will go. I don't know. Shaw quest line, yeah. Well, Velius would love to run through all the factions and do the crazy dragons. Agreed. I so want to ask the devs if the Cryosol cap is in the game. No, I'm pretty sure it's not, man. I took it off my best in slot list. I'm pretty sure it's not. I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. No new AAs in Discord. Source some guy in Discord. With all the unlocks involving Sky, as expansions release, the unlocks will become trivial RNG. Perhaps that is their intent. I think they'll probably move unlocks to another zone, another quest line, another something, Dano. They'll leave they'll leave it in Sky as well. I'm not saying they'll remove the Sky unlocks, but I think we'll see another way to unlock classes. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. Don't worry, team. I'll have AoE mez and 3 levels. Won't be long now. Were warriors and monks just stuck in hate until they found a wizard or druid to port them out? Yeah, there was no origin back in the day. Correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, there obviously wasn't back in the day because AAs didn't exist back in the day. Not like we had Hearthstones and EQ. I don't remember, in all fairness, because I never went there by myself. I was always with a raid group. I assume so, though, yeah. You will be assimilated. Shun the non-believer. Oh my goodness. You can take the default map, put it in the goods map folder, so you don't have to. Oh, that's nice, Caduce. I never thought about that. Wow, you're smart, man. I feel like I use find a lot more than Brutal does. Find for what? What are we finding? The Erudite Beast Lords taught their snakes how to kick in the water. Share the information. Velcator, you lose Sow all the time because you're getting snared by mobs, if I had to guess. We died, you'd pray you had a necromancer friend? Yep. Golly, man. Horrific. Horrific. Coffee break. Sip time. Can I just say I really appreciate everyone being here today. This has been a ton of fun. Still got a little time left before the kids get out of school, so let's make the most of it, baby. I see this checkered floor in my dreams. Oh my goodness. Oh, ding, 14. That's a big deal, man. Big deal. Ding. All right, we have 11. Ooh, we have Charm at 11. High Elf and Disease. Intellectual Advancement. Ooh, okay. Fizzle Rate, Intellectual Advancement. Focus, Death, Cure Disease, Engulfing. Okay, here we have Enduring Breath, Bind, Illusion, Life Draw. Ooh! Dude, I'm over here stinking Life Biting and I have a Life Draw. Dag nabbit for 2 levels now? Dag nabbit. Enthrall. Let's see, then we have Rune, Desist. Oh my god, Wicked down! Wicked down! Oh no! What? Wicked! Oh, it's so sad. Oh no. That's what you get for not being in the guild? That's what you get? We got him, boys. We got him. No guild, no heal. We have a res. I don't get res for another 8 levels, so looks like we're clearing. Looks like we're clearing back to yeah, I think you're gonna have to pop back up, sadly. Sadly. All right, let's clear back to him. Here we go. We'll meet you at the well, Wicked. We'll meet you at the well. No problem, dude. I'm behind a bit in the stream, but that snake emote kills me every time. When you say emote, you mean the sounder, John? When someone subs, is that what you mean? I got my list item, all primary. Yes! Congratulations on your Sky accomplishment. That's fantastic, man. I'm so happy for you, buddy. You the man, Stan. You the man. The sounder. So I have a friend. His online, name, persona, whatever you want to call it, is Coltrane. He used to be a host on a WoW podcast called Convert to Raid. So it may sound familiar to you if you ever listen to that podcast way back in the day. But he's been a friend for many years now, and a really sweet and wonderful guy. And he does all of anytime someone subs or donates, super chats, becomes a member on YouTube, whatever the case may be. That's Coltrane. Yeah, Jay Baker. That's him. That's him. That's him, baby. Little Timmy fell down the well again. What was that last one? I'm down to woos and some random wristband or something off the birds. Oh yeah, that's you got this. You'll get it, man. Don't worry, you'll get it. No worries. Yeah, Wombat. There's a reason why I recommend that one over Brules. I'm telling you, man, Brules is annoying to look at because of all those daggum pink and purple lines. It drives me nuts. Drives me nuts. Alright, I see Asaka is dead. Wicked is almost back here. Yeah, Arjun, he is phenomenal. Like, phenomenal. Hello, Wicked. Welcome. Welcome. We have missed you. Like the new default maps are good too. I agree, Septos. I totally agree. And I'm so glad they exist too. What a step in the right direction for that. This guy last night, myself, my god, what a truck that was since day 3. Oh my goodness, man. Don't die again, Wicked. Hold on, Wicked. Don't die again, dagnabbit. What's your build, out of curiosity? Oh, Shadow Knight Necro. How are you dying as a life tapper? What the junk? I tried to do Blackborough without an in-game map after not being there in 21 years. Oh, thank you, Caduce. That's very, very helpful, Caduce. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I knew I could count on you to help me understand. What a guy, what a guy. Man, I can't, I know this sounds ridiculous, and I'm so sorry to complain about it some more. But this experience bonus that we get as a group now is crazy. If you care about leveling fast, it's a lovely change. If you care about motes like I do, not so much, man. Not so much. It's a sad day, friends. A sad day. Look at Dartle. Dartle, you're so cute! Alright, I have rebuffed everyone. I am now completely out of mana, so I'm gonna get some mana back real quick. No big deal. Ooh, a mote. Still less than solo, yeah. in level and a half. Solo guys that care about grinding motes spends all his time in groups. No, you get more motes in a group. You're crazy. You're crazy. I like being the opposite of real life. I'm 6'8". Oh my, I gotta text my buddy Alec. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm texting my pal. Give me 1 second. Let's see. I finally found someone on the stream taller than you. Get wrecked, shrimpy. My buddy Alekin, who, you know, you guys see him swing by every once in a while. Like, #1 donor of all time. He's 6'7". 6'7". He's 6'7" IRL. Which is, and I've met him multiple times in real life too. Like in person, he is a big dude. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. Big guy. What shield is that? That's not the Maestro shield, is it? No, I have Stalwart in the any slot, and then Blade Stopper that I actually have equipped right now. Ooh, a mote. You're barely 60, as if 6'2" isn't tall as is. Let's see what Alekin says here. When he responds. I think Alekin's in Belgium at the moment, based on what he was saying yesterday. So it's probably like 9 o'clock where he is right now, or something like that. Brutal's 5'3". Don't let him lie to you. My wife is 5'2". I'm barely 6'5". It's nice now you look up to someone, yeah. Probably Ramatsumoto. Probably. If you type in the command Spotify, it'll provide you the playlist. Oh my. Me, oh my. Alright, let's go ahead and start tapping. Dang damn it, I need to get some more mana. I tell you what, man. Running out of mana and endurance so fast. I'm 6'2", but standing on my money, I'm 6'2". So I've never heard that before. That's funny. Standing on my money. Yeah. Dang, your sister's 6 foot, Dartle? Oh my god, man. That's a tall lady right there. Sweet. I remember before I dated my wife. My wife and I met in 2008. Started dating in 2009. I guess it was around 2006, 2007. I dated a young lady who was 5'11", just an inch shorter than me, and she was the tallest woman that I had ever dated, or still up until this point have ever dated. And it was so, because everyone I've ever dated had always been slightly shorter or dramatically shorter than me, and it was so different. Not in a bad way, just it was not at all what I had been used to. Go for the record, you got this, nerd. Is there any way to contact a GM in game anymore? No, not that I know of. Holy seed is bugged. I get a horse icon stuck on my cursor. I have to put it back in the bag to get rid of it. Still there when I log back on. Yeah, Johnny, that's not a bug. That's the change that was made on Tuesday. So Johnny, you need to put that bad boy. I'll show you. See how you have a, if you go to storage, go to activated items, drop it in your activated item slot. You can also, if you want to, put it in your ammo slot. That bridle, as it's called, now summons and dismisses your horse instantly. So you no longer need to use the AA, you're now using the bridle that you summon. It's not a bug. Which I know it can be a little confusing if you're not used to that, of course. So I get it. I'm 6'4", wife is 5'2", she calls it fun size. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Yeah, I'm fun-sized. You're very welcome, Johnny. You're very welcome. Also, if you put it in your ammo slot, you can shoot horses at enemies, which is a bit of it. Someone on the stream said they're over 7 feet tall the other day. That was yeah, like 7'1", right, Alpha? God almighty. I can't even fathom being that tall. Good lord. You know, people always want to be super tall. You know, 6'5", 6'7", whatever. They don't realize, man, the world is not made for tall people. I mean, sometimes I'm uncomfortable. I'm only 6 foot. I can't even imagine how uncomfortable some things must be when you're 6'4", 6'6", 6'8", whatever it is, let alone 7 foot or taller. What range do you stay at Befallen? Wombat nowadays, I'd probably, if you're worried about motes, I would leave around 20 to go to Mistmore. If you don't care about motes, then you can stay here until your mid-20s and then go to, you know, another zone like Guck for leveling. Yawn. I have not, man, I guess I'm more tired than I realized today. I have not stopped yawning. There's less air up there, for heaven's sake. Flying's worse. I don't doubt it, man. Having to duck to get into doors must suck. Yeah, for real, right? For real. You can dismount from it? Yes, you can, Rezik. And I highly recommend doing so. 5'7.5". In the military, my ID had my height in inches. Stop saying 6'7", my daughter's here. You're gonna get her going. Dude, Isaac apparently it's not cool anymore. Isaac says we're not allowed to do it anymore. So apparently the fad passed a while ago. Only 6'1", I refuse to fly regular economy anymore. I'm around 6'3". I like it, you're around 6'3". It's already awful, yeah. I bet your computer chairs are expensive. No Fisher price. At 6 foot, nearly everything is too small. I can't imagine being 6'5" or taller. It'd be bad. I agree. It'd be so weird, right? Sort of capped A. So Kiosis, you can hold up to 50 unspent AAs, and then you can have, you know, 1,000 plus, depending upon however many exist in the game. I've been spending them, Mike, on Adamant Will and Fear Resistance today. So I have 4 only. I only have 4 banked at the moment. I only have 4. I use a recliner as a computer chair and I have for decades. Whoa, that's crazy. I mean, comfortable too, but crazy. I'm sorry, wait a second. Do we? Oh my God, we have everything killed. What the heck? We have everything killed. I've never been in such an efficient group. This is insane. Well, looks like we're killing these guys. This is insane. We need to slow it down, people, all right? We gotta slow it down. I'm swapping to Spellblade. I'm getting lazy. Time to get lazy. I'm Spellblading. Untorrid, and I keep needing more bone chips. 10,000 plat down for 1,000 bone chips. So far, what the heck? What are you spending plat on bone chips for, you madman? Just go farm them. What the heck? You're insane. These guys are respawning now. Whee! Old people started doing 6'7", not cool anymore. Where do you go after Mistmore if you're maximizing motes while leveling? Guck, Strifing. Just sticking to Guck. After level 50, do you recommend leveling 1 new class at a time? Brian, if you care about motes, yes. Motes and AAs, yes. If you don't care about maximizing motes and AAs and maybe you just want to farm Plane of Hate and not worry about it, that's perfectly fine too. Yeah, I still do 1 at a time because I'm just I also, as somebody who streams, I want to make sure that I have content to do every day. So you know, leveling up different classes is for me a lot of fun. It's something that I'm just comfortable doing. One at a time. Honey, I need an upgrade. Being 6'7" sucked until online shopping really took off, especially when every shirt you get needs to be tall. I don't doubt that, man. You can get stun immunity. You can get physical stun immunity. You do not have spell stun immunity, however. Time is money, friend. I make more money in hate. That's fair. What's up? Yep, definitely need that plat. Yep. I'm sure plat will come into play at some point in this game. It hasn't really come into play that much yet. At some point, I'm sure it will. Lan or Ian gonna outlive us all. Whatever, man. I mean, I think all of you guys are gonna outlive me. I'll have a heart attack. I'll probably have a heart attack rather young, so we'll see how it goes. Sounds awful. Too tall. I'm 6'4". Yeah. How many level 10s do you have remaining? I think this was my 4th to last one. Yeah, I have 3 level 10s left. I farmed 750 on the newbie hill in just under an hour yesterday. Just throw on a bow and decent arrow. Yeah. I got what you need. I can't do that voice right now.
Glad I can help.
Beast races are so ugly. The best way to farm bone chips, go to Peniel. Yeah, that's what I did. One of my best buddies is 6'6" or 6'7". He's a very large human being. Good attempt. Thanks, Remio. Thanks, man. Thanks. I can do a gnome voice, but I've never really been able to nail the goblin voice. Any consensus on the best melee stance at this point in time? I mean, if you, regardless of endurance, Ralu, if you have special attacks like backstab and stuff, striker. If you're a berserker, berserker. If you just care about, you know, melee and accuracy and stuff, offensive. Best way to farm bone chips is to pay for them. Yeah, just cough it up. I agree. Offensive is better than striker, even for rogue. LOL. Yeah, I can't say for certain, just because I don't personally know, but yeah, I think you'll probably get differing reports from people. Ooh, a moat. College friend was 6'6", 350. Fell in our apartment one night, and the police got called because of noise. Oh my god, that's crazy. Best melee stance is jailing stance. Oh my goodness. I was reading late game endurance with good weapons is an issue. I've read the same thing, yeah. I'm always in offensive stance. I'll test striker stance just because some people said earlier it was pretty good, but I've yet to have a good experience with striker stance. But I'll test it tomorrow just because. Is offensive better or worse than striker for rogue? Striker does more damage, but offense uses less endurance, yeah. I'm up to 70 motes, not too shabby. For warrior monk, do they make much use of striker? I mean, striker benefits monk kicks for what it's worth. Ooh, we got Mez. We're back. We're back. There it is, boys. Mesmerization. I wonder how my damage is lazily using wow, horrible. Okay. Spellblade sucks. Man, Spellblade sucks. Good lord. We need, I don't like complaining about things very often, but can we all agree Spellblade sucks? All right, good. We're all on the same page. Good. Just making sure. Yeah, I don't do Kazakh Thule anymore. I just he doesn't drop any loot I need or care for. I can't. If I could give it away, I would do it in a heartbeat, but I can't even give it away to the guild or to the stream. So it's not even enjoyable. Offensive gives 25% chance to hit when you're dual wielding, triple attacking over a couple of minute fight, ends up being significantly more damage. If they give strikers 25% chance to hit back, then it'll be good again. Yeah. I'm only killing CT so I can farm the mini boss to get my gloves up to 7. I can appreciate that more. Yeah. I can appreciate that. Spellblade would be halfway decent with the weapon affinity AA. That's a good point, it would, yeah. How's Bandolier stuff work? I keep reading about it. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. So if you have, let's say you have the Serpent's Tooth, okay? And let's say your Serpent's Tooth has the Orb of Tishanya in it, or Orb of Tishan. You can use a Bandolier to set up that weapon set, and then when that procs, and Tishanya is applied, then you can Bandolier another weapon set to maximize your damage. That's just one example of what you can do with the Bandolier. It's just there to help you keep you from having to open your bag, grab an item, click it in. It's just more automation with the press of a button. Any bosses seem to drop the gloves every time when I do my daily 4. Yeah, it's something that they're currently doing right now, Kung Fu. I would definitely recommend people take advantage of it because it's not an exploit, it's just loot that's dropping. So if you want to get your slime blood gloves up, do it. I highly recommend it. Look at us go, boys. We are wrecking, baby. Yeah, we don't even need mez, I know. Look at us go. Look at this poor priest. This poor priest doesn't know who to heal. Doesn't even know who to heal. Oh, you fool. What a goober.
Ooh, a mote.
Can I go? I'm 2 for 3. Can I go 3 for 3 on motes? I got 1 off the first. I got 1 off the Corbin. Can we go 3 for 3? Oh, rats. I was really hoping, man. Oh well. Oh well. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got a mote off of him. I mean, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Golly, I just got 3 motes and 4 kills. That was legit. Yeah, I agree, Ramatsumoto. I don't even use the Bandolier on this server. They can't all be winners, kid. I don't use Bandolier on this server. But I have used Bandolier on other servers, for sure. I used it a lot on THJ. I used it a lot. Whoa. I thought you said Baldy. Was yeah, Baldy over here. I swear to God, I thought it said Baldy. I don't trust Bandolier. It ate an epic on THJ. Oof. I never had that problem. I use Bandolier for buffs. Buffs? What? Like you put like an enhancement focus or something like that? Is that what you mean, Bebop? Rockles. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I can appreciate that. That does make sense. Think of how much faster we'd be killing if I was spamming my attacks again. My goodness. Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Good old guy knock. Look at this fella. This is undoubtedly the fastest Befallen group I've been in so far. This is nuts, man. Absolutely nuts. Not that it's some big accomplishment, but it's still wild how quickly we're just jumping between named NPCs right now at level 16 What level is everyone else? 16, 16, 16. Yeah, we're all just 16. That's wild. Might as well move on. Might as well move to MM at this point, you know? So TBC, the rats are ridiculously powerful. The mummies are really good because they're monks. The abhorrents are really good because they're rogues. And then there's like a level 55, 56 disciple, or I can't remember what exactly it is that roams around the one area of hate. That's really good as well. Chosens, is that what they're called? Yeah. Anyway, there's quite a few really good pets in there. Oh yes, the elite dragoon. Yep. But any of those will be really good, really worthwhile. Due to the planes, so they completely randomized loot. Used to be mobs. Yes, and it's not completely randomized, but there are mobs. So tell me what you're looking for, Ramalak, and I can show you something real quick. Onward, boys. We got this. Was a rogue, ranger, shaman? Are you looking for like lustrous? Are you looking for class specific stuff? Let me know, my man. Let me know. I'll show you something, tell you something, and then link you something, I suppose. Any class for rogue or ranger? Okay, so Ramalak, type in the command guide and go to my EQL compendium. When you're on the EQL compendium, one of the very last tabs is an FAQ tab, frequently asked questions. And in there is a link to another Google Sheet. That Google Sheet, there are two tabs on that Google Sheet, Plane of Fear, Plane of Hate. As a rogue, ranger, shaman, you can see which mobs drop which pieces for those classes in each zone. So for example, Ramalak, here, actually I'll pull it up on the screen real quick. Hold on one second. Stand by, my guy. So for example, if you are a rogue, find rogue right here. You know that your rogue breastplate drops from the amygdalans, the knights and the warriors in Plane of Fear. And that also, they also drop, let's see, what do you, oh no, but if you want the ranger or the shaman chess pieces, those drop from Glade Lords and Tentacle Tormentors. And so on and so forth. So just find what drops what for you and call it a day. Simple as that. Let me show you something. Dude, I loved that. Oh, I thought someone died. Oh man, I thought someone died. I used to, man, that character that Jim Carrey used to play, Caduce, so funny. So funny. Do 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 do. Well, I got a moat that time. Got a moat that time. Always associate the gargoyles and hate for rogue. Yep, I gotcha. What was that chart you just had open? I'm sorry if you had already mentioned, I missed it. Sin Chow, that's gonna cost you. So Sin Chow, if you go to my guide, type in the command guide, go to the guide. One of the last tabs is an FAQ. It's called FAQ for frequently asked questions. There's a link in that FAQ tab that points to that Google sheet I just had up on my screen. That Google sheet will tell you which mobs in Fear drop you whatever pieces you need, and which mobs in Hate drop whatever pieces you need. I did not make that. I'm just linking to it. I did not make it. So credit where credit is due. Whoever made that, super helpful, super awesome. We love you. But I have found it to be extremely helpful in knowing what to target for different pieces. Loving the wizard, what are the best spells to use? From 10 to 15, Shock of Lightning, level it up to like +4. 15 to 18, Flame Shock, level it up to +4. 18 until God knows when, Garrison's Mighty Mana Shock, whatever it's called. Garrisons, as we all call it. Level that bad boy up to at least +4, if not all the way up to +7. and
Ooh, a moat.
live your best life. Looks like these guys have already respawned because I was AFK. Dang, already 17? That's crazy, man. Oh, a moot. Wait, what does FAQ stand for? KEKW, frequently asked questions. Thank you very much. You know, if there's a way to recalibrate your location on the minimap when I zone into lava storm and thinks I'm way off, just zone or zoom in by like 1 tick. So see how mine kind of just jumps down whenever I'm zoomed out all the way. Just zoom in a tick or 2, and it'll recenter it for you. Lunarius. Garrisons can carry you to Rind if you want. Inferno Shock is a little better, but Garrisons is very mana efficient. Yeah. Yeah, do not use goods maps for lava or Brules. You're gonna want to use default for Lava Storm. Yep. Ooh, I got a Bats or an Enchanted Fine Steel. Hooray! Oh, that's a Lava Storm thing. I'm sorry, I didn't read your entire question like a jerk. Yeah, use the default map for Lava Storm, not goods or Brules. No, Wicked, I have not tested. Yeah, I can do that tomorrow if you guys remind me, but no, I have not tested weapon damage yet. No. Just setting to stop auto attacking when your target dies. I'm assuming there is, but I can't seem to find it. Hold on. So I use persistent auto attack, which keeps attack on as long as there are more targets in combat with you. But once a target like right now, once the target dies, auto attack should turn off. Like, yeah, my auto attack turns off. Maybe there's a setting I'm just not thinking of, but it should just turn off for you, shouldn't it? I think it should just turn off for you, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, Grom, if you don't want auto attack to stay on from target to target, my god, look at this huge screaming terror, stun, fear, mez, whatever it's called, then make sure you have persistent auto attack turned off, Grom. Ooh, a moat. Yeah, Wet Pigeon. I think that's a completely fair take, yeah. English is my second language, and my elementary school friend taught me FAQ was a polite way to say Ramen Sumoto. Oh my goodness. Does the group roll on loot in this game? No, Malik, it is 100% personal loot. So you never have to worry about fighting for loot. You will get loot for yourself, even if you're in groups with other people. You never have to worry about it. Personal loot makes grouping great. I totally agree, man. I love not having to worry about loot. It's so nice. Just show up, hang out, have fun, just wreck stuff. Can't complain. Ooh, I got some Baron's blades to give away today. Look out. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Loot is, yes, the loot is random, Grom. Loot is also random when you're soloing as well. For instance, if you see a mob wielding a dagger, a sword, or whatever, there's no guarantee that that mob will actually drop that item. It can, but it's not guaranteed to drop it just because it has the visual component to it. Do. Look at this greater skeleton. What a goob. My goodness, man. I'm getting screaming terrored again. Jeez Louise. Ooh, I'm almost at 6 AAs for my 3rd rank of Fear Resistance. Thank you, thank you. Really coming into my own as a team player, you know what I mean? Ba-dum-ba-dum-dum. We're going to be giving away some gear here in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone is new to the server, this is your time. We've got monk weapons, we've got baron's blades, we've got crowns, we've got rings. We have 1 wine thief, we've got it all. Buckle up. What do you emote farm after Befallen? Goal is red cons, right? Yeah, TFP. I would recommend Befallen 10 to 20. I would recommend Mistmore 20 to 30. Guck 30 to 40, I guess. And Godspeed to wherever you want to go from 40 to 46. And then hate from, I guess hate or fear, but I prefer hate 46 to 50. But do you have, I do have pants. I have one pair of pants. Just one. Just one. Ooh, that's another 2-hander. Very nice. Okay. Corvin. Make Imps and Soulby are great from 40 to 46. I'm trying Kedge DDD AoE farming to 46. A little rough moving around, but it's working. Nice, nice, nice. You've yet to get a pair of pristine legs. What? That's crazy. Man, we are just ahead of... My God, this group has been so efficient. It's insane. Hey, Fallen, Dardil, and Wicked, we're gonna have to do this in Mistmore tomorrow. All right. Make sure you guys are all online. Gotta Mistmore it up tomorrow. Yeah, Malik, it's so fun. Why was I still wait a sec. Oh, that's right. My charm is an 80% chance to resist. I think it's really dumb that Adamant Will doesn't bring you to 100%. That's frustrating. Whatever. All right, I'm gonna kill Corvin, and then I'm gonna give away some loot, baby. Let's see. Appreciate you guys. What an awesome time with you, heart. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Smiley face. All right, I'm going to make leader. All right, Fallen is the leader now. I'm gonna make Fallen the Z leader as well. Oh. What is joining the first trio, working through the second trio of 15, still clock bands? Brutal plays it so he's not beholden to anyone else's schedule, then demands everyone stick to his schedule. Typical tyrant. Typical. Even with unyielding. Wait, unyielding? Is that, you talking about the stance? Unyielding stance? Wait, I'm gonna be honest with you. Does that affect? Wait a second. Does unyielding stance affect your chance to get charmed? Let me read it real quick. Health regen, excluding double 20%. Oh yeah, 25% resistance, less control. Oh wow, look at that. Yep. Today I learned. Look at that. Well, that's cool. I genuinely didn't know that. Today I learned. I never ever use unyielding stance. That's cool. Oh, it doesn't work? Well, that's lame. All right, we have got some stuff to give away, baby. Are there any new players on Rivervale that want a, let's see. Anyone out there want some one-hand slash weapons? Any new players on Rivervale want a Baron's Blade? Anyone? Anyone? Can't go wrong with a +4 Baron's Blade. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Captain Paleblood, you know it, man. Malik, okay. Frapner, I need to know your character name, please. Character name, please. I'm gonna send one to Malik here. Gonna send one to Braug. I got you, Braug. Okay, you're very welcome, Malik. Mongo needs pants and a Barons. I am feeling generous, sure. I send one to Mongo here. There you go. And you want the pants? You know what? I'm just gonna send you the pants because no one ever claims these, and I'm sure I'll get complaints that I've sent that to you now that I've said that. But there you go. Larold, no problem. Let me find you a Baron's Blade. Larold, send that to you. But a quick question: what one-hand slash do you recommend for a low-level paladin? Baron's Blade. A Baron's Blade, believe it or not. Spaceman, do you need one, Spaceman? Netrex, nice. I could use some pants. Me too, man. You have one? Grats, nice. Got my brass. Ooh, grats, SWAT bot, grats. What a day, baby. Netrex, do you need? Are you on Rivervale? Do you need some gear? I'm literally giving away some gear right now. Guild invite? Yes. What was your yep, guild invite to Larold. There you go, Larold. I'll say never did anything for you. Anyone else for a guild invite while we're here? I wanted the pants. Can't have people walking around pantsless. Wait. Is your name actually random name? Hold on. I can't tell if you're being serious. Let me check. My God, your name is actually random name. Oh, I just sent you a guild invite. Netrex. Looks like you declined the guild invite. It's okay if you don't want to join. Let me wait. What is your who all Netrex? You are a nothing. Okay, that's weird. It says you're not in the game right now. Oh wait, you're looking for your. I'm so silly. Who all random name? You are a warrior beast lord. All right. I'm gonna send you a Baron's Blade. Man, what a dude. Imagine making a character level 2. You get sent a Baron's Blade +4. Oh my God. You know what? I'll send you an enchanted fine steel longsword as well. That way you can dual wield one-hand slashes and you are set, baby. All right, I have 2 enchanted fine steel bastard swords. Are there any new players that want a really good 2-hand slash based on your build? Anyone want a slightly weaker Babs? It's a really good 2-hander for early leveling if anyone wants it. This is Rivervale, Kiosis, Rivervale. Yeah, for those that don't know, this community, a lot of us are on Rivervale. We have over 600 people in the guild right now. We are, I'd argue we're pretty dadgum active. We have a lot of people still joining the guild on a daily basis. So if anyone out there wants to join us on Rivervale, you're more than welcome to. You can ask for a guild invite. We take the 2-hander. Yep, I got you, Elenia. No problem. Go ahead and send that to you, Elenia. There you go, Zach. I used the enchanted sword until I got my Ebon Scythe, which is at a 7 now. It's great, yep. My friend made the name, and I'm in a guild called Ogre, which makes it really, really hard to find what I killed. For the Horde! Oh, wait. Wait a second. For the Horde! I have one more 2-hand slash if anyone wants this. Anyone at all. Anyone at all. Anyone for an enchanted fine steel bastard sword. Anybody at all. Hi, Malik. I see you there. So Netrex, it might be in options. So go into options. And once you're in options, you're going to go to gameplay, the first tab. Then you're going to go to automations below it and make sure that receive guild invites is on, Netrex. Again, I just want to make sure, you know what, Elenia, I've asked multiple times. I'm going to send you the other one, Elenia, and you can combine it into it, make it into a +5. All right, does anyone out there want a Rod of Understanding? It is a one-hand blunt, intelligence dex, caster weapon with Din's Dizzying Draft proc on it. Anyone at all? There you go, random name, you got it. I was level 25 in Freeport, found this community, re-rolled over here to play with y'all, leveling much faster than second time around too. Darn right, black. Darn right. White Moon, Rod, you got it. Sending one to White Moon. Send. Anyone else for a Rod of Understanding? Whether you want to use it for melee, use it for the proc, use it to level your skill. I just like, you know, if anyone needs it. Anyone needs it. Going once, going twice on the Rod of Understanding. Anyone at all? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna send another one to you, White Moon. That way you can make yours a +5. And I guess I'll just sell one. Actually, no, I'm gonna send you all of them. Is it okay for SK Rogue Shaman? No, you can't use it as an SK Rogue Shaman, Captain. I'm actually gonna send you all 4 White Moon. That way you can make a +6, I guess, right? There you go. All right, I do have one enchanted fine steel greatstaff. It's a +6. It's a 2-hand blunt, intelligence wisdom, 0.57 ratio. So it's actually not a bad weapon for what it is either early on. Uktabi, no problem, Uktabi. Send that to you. Gotta get rid of that space apparently. There you go. All right, I have one, I repeat, one wine thief for wait, let me make sure I had, wait. Nope, I'm sorry, I gotta be selfish. I've yet to, well, yeah, I'm gonna be selfish. Hold on. Because I actually don't have this, I'm sorry team, I'm gonna be selfish. I don't have this focus exaltation yet. Boop, there we go. Now I do. Okay, sorry everyone, I love you. I do have to keep something for myself every once in a while. I'm very sorry. There, wait, do I want this? No, I don't want that. Okay, destroy. All right, pretend like that never happened, everyone. Okay, just pretend that never happened. Would anyone like a Tarnished Ancient Tiara? It's a helmet with Mana Pres 1 for casters. Cleric, Bard, Necromancer, Wizard, Mage, Enchanter. It's got Int, Wiz, Charisma. Anyone at all? If it wasn't about $50 in and 80% done with Sky and 8 level 50s on Freeport, I would move over. So, you know what, Derek? Eventually that character, you'll feel pretty complete on that character. Then, you know, you can take a break from it and re-roll. Absolutely, you can join the guild, Cowbell. Absolutely. You can re-roll on Rivervale, even if it's just an alt you play every once in a while. It's all good, man. It's all good, dude. Anyone for the Tarnished Ancient Tiara? It's okay if you want it just for the focus effect. It's okay if you want it just for, you know, an off class that you want to play. I've got plenty to give away, as you can see. Anyone for a Tarnished Ancient Tiara? Get Lord Grimrout to spawn. Is it making instant? That, yeah, what's up, yo? I think I made mine around 7 or 8 a.m. So as long as it's early on in the day, I guess, yeah. Character named Brog, you got it, dude. So I've been collecting a lot of items to give away, but do they become instantly no drop to second person, or can I give? No, you can't. That's a great question, Evil Willie. You cannot send them to me. You have to give them away via guild chat, because yes, they will bind to me. Brog and Lerold, I'm gonna send you guys each a few because I have no one else wanting them. So Brog, looks like I sent you 3. Lerold, I got you. I'm gonna send you a few, Lerold. There you go. In my head, I was like, don't use evocation, don't use evocation, and then watch specialized evocation. ABC, dude, I did the exact same thing, man. It's really not that big of a deal because it's funny, now that I'm, you know, geared, max level, you know, blah, 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 I use evocation 1,000 times more than alteration or anything else. Yeah, man, I feel that. I feel that. Try my hand on my Tordcraft's final, but it's saying I'm missing item even though I have 4. Plus the Soulfire or the click effect doesn't matter, right? The plus the Soulfire, no, it doesn't matter if your Soulfire is level 1, 8, or whatever. And you can take the click effect out, correct. Okay, does anyone want a Noble's Robe? It's AC, Charisma, Resists, so it's not a great robe, obviously, but if you're like a level 1, it's better than nothing. Ooh, and it's such a beautiful robe, too. Look at that transmog, baby. Look at me. I'm gorgeous. Holy moly. Savannah would be proud. Would anyone like a Noble's Robe? Anyone at all? Yeah, make sure you right-click on the souls. Yep. What is transmog? Great question. All right, I'm gonna sell this if no one wants it. Going once, going twice, and it's gone. All right. I have a crested Mistmore shield. Fantastic early level shield. Would anyone like a crested Boozley? You got it. Send this to Booze. Can you put a special sound? Yes, you can, Luft. Yes, you can. Would anyone like a crested helm? Fantastic helmet. AC, strength, charisma. Toast, you got it. Toasty. Would anyone like a Veil of Silence? AC, strength, and a little bit of negative mana. Just a little bit. Anyone for a lovely Veil of Drifter? You got it. Orsk, you got it. So Drifter. Whoa, a lot of you guys. Well, okay. All right. Orsk. Let me see if anyone on YouTube wants it. Jason, that was like 40 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. I'll take those motes too, Brutal. All right. Netrex wants one. What's your character name again? Random. Okay, your name is Random Name. Hold on. Random Name. There you go, buddy. And a little bit of negativity. Give one Syncope. There we are. Sin. And last but not least, 1-2 Rhythm. All right. You're very welcome, Resident Neutral. Always happy to help, as I hope you guys know. All right, we've got the Mistmore Heirloom Ring. It's AC, HP, Intelligence, and the Heritage of Mistmore Exaltation. Worn Exaltation. Malik wants one. You've got it. You should make your alert sounds such as Charm Broken. Ooh, emote available. I could use this right. Alright, Gas one. Maybe. We'll see. Gas wants one. Brog wants one. Anyone from YouTube want one of these before I give them away? Anyone from YouTube? Give me 1 second to make sure YouTube catches up. Going once, going twice. YouTube. All right, we're moving on to Brog now. I've got one more. Does anyone want this last grave? Okay, I'm sending it to grave. You got it. All right, I've got, count them, 1, 2, 3 fangs. I can't imagine these are gonna sit around. Look, I have to let YouTube, so I'm gonna send the first one to Coralina. Let me see if YouTube needs any. Twitch, bear with me. The stream wars have begun over these fangs, so I'm gonna send one to Coralina. Then I'm gonna wait on YouTube for the other two. But okay, White Moon, I got you. Stand by. I'm trying to take care of my YouTubians. All I'm saying is YouTube's done a lot more in the old donation department. Twitch. Let's pay no attention to the subs. No big deal. No big deal. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Anyone else from YouTube before I pass it on to Missy Fisty? Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? No, it's very generous of you guys. I'm typing in Missy's name. Will I be deleting the name? Going once. Going twice. Oh! I just saw someone pop. Wait, Mongo? Wait, Mongo, I thought you were a Twitch viewer. Am I crazy? Hold on. Where's Mongo? Wait. I'm very confused. Rusk, are you Nightmare? Oh, you're both. What the heck, man? All right. Going to Mongo. I got, wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know what to do with this last one. I want to play. Me too, 6. Me too. Cheater! Cheater! I was about to say how many people flipped over to YouTube. So everyone on YouTube, follow and switch to Twitch. All right. I'll give one to. Let's see. Okay, how about this? Mongo and Missy. All right. Give it to somebody else. You sure? All right, I'm gonna give it to Missy then. Missy Fisty. I had already typed in Missy's name, and don't worry, I'll get more tomorrow, team. Don't worry. There you go, Missy. I was kind of stringing Missy along there unnecessarily. I didn't mean to. Forgive me. I got that. Okay, let's go refill. Oh wait, go refill my food over here. We got through that loot pretty quickly today. You guys are making good time. Thank you. Let's see, iron rations. Here we go. How many do I need? 48. And then let's get like 200 drink here. Actually, I don't need to. What am I doing? Nice to be here. Just walked in, but is there something getting fixed with pet delay? I heard. Kubayashi. Let me see. I see dev comments. Okay. No, I don't see anything in relation to dev comments and pet delay. No, if there is anything related to a pet delay fix, which I personally don't know about Kubayashi, I'm not seeing anything in Discord about it from the developers themselves. Is there anyone currently logged in right now that needs a guild invite? Anyone at all? Anyone on Rivervale need a guild invite? Let me know. Interesting. Brand new, don't know if I qualify. The only qualification is that you're on Rivervale. That's the only qualification. It was in the patch, wasn't it? Maybe, yeah. If that's what we're talking about, yeah. Invite Zig thee. Yep, okay. Let's get Zig thee in the guild, all right. Biscuit. I'm sorry, is default your actual name? My god, it is. Your name is default. Zig the Cat, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question, my friend. A good question. What could your name be, indeed? Ooh, level 1s. Nice. A warrior shaman and a warrior cleric. Ooh, yeah, baby. You'll take a guild invite. Zedrix, you got it, man. Stand by. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Make it the cat just a bit. Zig the cat. Brilliant. Brilliant. Anyone else for a guild invite? Anyone else on Rivervale for the old guild invite? Alright, let me look at my loadout real quick. So I have multiple level 30s right now. 3 level 30. Technically, yeah, I'm okay. I have a bunch of level 30s. A couple of guys in their mid-20s. A couple of guys 17. You'll take one, Elenia. Okay, stand by. Let's see. Elenia, got you, got you. Loving up this Bard right now. Forgot how good Bard was. Man, I love playing a Bard. How do you like the spellbook change? Yeah, so spellbook change. Oh, I have the spellbook. Every time I press my spellbook keybind, it actually opens up my actions and my spell instead of the spellbook. So I don't even remember what the spellbook change is. So, Black Mage, you need to go to a Parcels NPC, like this guy right here, Clock Coglin in New Seb is Parcels. But when you find a Parcels, and by the way, they can be found with Control F, and look for a Parcels dude here. But when you find him, you just kind of right-click him and go to the Parcels tab, and then what was sent to you will be in this tab, this window right here. Oh, Caduce, yes. I think they received the message loud and clear about the spellbook. Yes. I'm so happy with this tab versus the spellbook. It's infinitely better. Infinitely. Greetings, Brutal. You look like you could use a ivory. A ivory. Oh my goodness. That off to the side. How many? Oh, look, I have 6 AAs. Let's go ahead and buy my 3rd rank of Fear Resistance. I cannot believe the next one is 9 AAs. I need to spend 9 AAs on Fear Resistance and then 8 AAs on Spellcasting Reinforcement. About to hit 400 AAs though. That's nice. Zig the cat. Yo, Stash, what's up, my man?
EverQuest Legends.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Oh, look at all these wonderful
Look at the raid.
people. They have been summoned.
My
Welcome
man.
to Brutal's EverQuest Legends stream. You are
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, Stash. Very generous of you. Very wonderful of you. Thank you. Thank you. Do. Thanks for raiding in King. What is this? Oh, nope. Okay, nope. Trying to trade me some rabbit meat over there. Syncope, what was that? Man, thank you so much, Stash. So I've got good news and I've got bad news, Stash. The good news is you're a wonderful person for doing that. Thank you. I appreciate that. The bad news is I gotta go. It's time to pick up a Savannah from school. So I'm gonna be raiding somebody as well. Guys, of course, I've had a lovely day today. So if you type in the command Spotify Stash, it'll feed you the playlist and then you can look through all of the songs that are playing. Ladies and gentlemen, I've had, no, not bad timing. Perfect timing to come say hi and to showcase your generosity. So thank you. Guys, of course, I've had a great day today. Thank you so much. I'm going to go pick up my daughter from school. I can't believe it's already 3 o'clock my time. I don't know where the day went today. Today absolutely flew by for me. I mean, I'm talking just flew by. Isaac just got home, so I'm gonna go see him and check in with him. We raid and run.
Ooh,
Nightmare, thank you for the tier 1 sub. We're at last minute sub.
Excuse me? Has anybody seen my corpse anywhere in the
Thank you, Nightmare.
I died somewhere on the 2nd basement floor of the Fallen. Or was it the 3rd basement floor? Oh dear. I'm screwed.
Thank you, Ann. Thank you. And you know, give it up for Sin Chow today for a massive donation. We had Maddie with a huge super chat today. Multiple resubs today. I don't know. Listen, we're still hovering right around 1900. I'm gonna be losing about 800 subs in a couple of days. So you know, hang in there, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Tomorrow being Friday. A couple of quick things. Number 1, if you have not joined the guild, you can send anybody online a tell in game. Hey, dude. Oh yeah, that's right. Go get clean. Go get clean. Yeah, it's a new Fortnite season for Isaac. Woo! He's very excited. If you have not joined the guild, anybody online can invite you if you send them a tell. So I don't have to be online. You don't have to wait for me. Everyone has invite privileges. We're up to 600 and let me see. Yeah, Warts, I got you. Warts will be our 652nd member here, which is insane. Welcome, Warts. Welcome. Hi, Fortnite 6-7. So, Warts, welcome to the guild. Let's see what Warts is playing here. Warts is playing... Oh, a Druid Monk. Congrats. No, you're great. Ozzy. If you haven't joined the Discord, this one is huge. Please, guys, consider joining the Discord. I would love to have you there. We would love to have you there. It's discord.gg/brutalstatic. You can click the links below in the YouTube description. You can click the links below Twitch. You can type in the command Discord. It's !Discord. That way you can join. You can also find me, of course, on Twitch and YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. Sub to me on YouTube. I'm getting out of here, man. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna raid somebody here. I will see you tomorrow morning. My name is Brutal, and thanks again for sliding that sub in last moment, Nightmare Games. I appreciate you. Hope you guys have a lovely rest of your Thursday. Be safe, get some rest. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more rest today than I normally do because I want to, because I need to. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. My name is Brutal. Get out of here. I appreciate you. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye, YouTube. I always keep you around till the end, YouTube.